Wow.
Good morning. Good morning. How does the mic sound, fellas? I may or may have not accidentally yanked my microphone right before. I don't know what it is, man. There's something about this cord. Sounds good. Okay. If it sounds fuzzy or staticky at all, please let me know. I tend to yank my cord, if you know what I'm saying, and then fucking it gets all funky wonky. Okay. You guys are too kind. Good morning, good morning, good morning, boys. Good. Yank your my microphone. Okay. Okay, we just can't have anything nice on the internet. Spidget, thank you for the raid and for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had another Twitch Prime. Lindahl, thank you for your first month of Twitch Prime. It is appreciated. Spidget, 11 months in total subs. I added you guys on to the time to be added, okay? 4 extra minutes added. Just a little. It's a little bit. It is a little bit per sub. I'm not gonna lie, because it's meant to incentivize Factor and HelloFresh subs. That's the honest answer. We got 6 more minutes though. Okay, okay. There we go. Walk. Thank you. 23 months. What the fuck? How have you sneakily? How have you like zipped it? 23 months? What? That's crazy. Walk. Holy guacamole, dude. And to finish hoeing, that we'll be shiny hunting in different locations. 7. Thank you, Jerbsky. For the why is the 7s? You subscribed for 8 months and you upped the minutes to 8. That's kind of poetic, but you said 7. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like so confusing to my okay. We're gonna head over to I'm gonna pop up the game in a quick. I'm math. Oh, okay. Base. I'm gonna head over to the. Okay. You guys are fucking smart, you goofballs. No here. Stop subbing. You saved. Okay, it's 12 because 2 more. Thank you, HC Devon and Sundro. Sundrop Chestia. That game goes that name goes bonkers. What is that? What is that from? Sundrop Chestia. Okay, anyways. I'm heading over to the first spot. We gotta do our little intro here in a quick sec. Turn your mic on. I haven't even started the stream recap yet. Terrain can't be gifting. You can't. You're not allowed. You're physically not allowed. You're not allowed. Okay? Stop. You're not supposed to do this. Oh my god. Tarek gifting 5. Sometimes a soda. True. But it sounds familiar. What the okay. Well, that adds 10 minutes, right? So we're at 22 minutes added. I haven't started the timer yet. Okay, I gotta get things started. Okay, stop. Shut up. Stop. Shut up. Oh, why'd you gift more? You gifted 10. Okay, wait, stop. I need to start the stream. Wait, stop. Shut up. Bro. I haven't started the stream yet. I haven't started the stream. Okay. Okay. Fucking stop, Bruce. Okay. Big last chug of. I'm trying to start the stream recap, and you gifted 50. I'm gonna get a neighbor complaint. Vincer. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. +2 for the. Vincer gifted 15. What's the? Oh my god. Is it 30 minutes? We're at 94 minutes added to the stream. Is that right? Am I doing math right? Yeah, 10 gifted is 20 minutes. 15 gifted would be 30 minutes. I haven't clicked the start timer button, and I'm at 96 minutes added. Can you guys relax? Patroji, witty, Wowk G, witty. What? He gifted 10 more. I have to do math. 96, 116. What the stop. You've added 2 hours to the stream. I haven't. Okay. Okay, you guys need to stop gifting subs so I can start the stream recap. Holy, bro, I haven't even started the timer yet, and chat has added almost... Oh, what is happening? You guys have added over 2 hours of time, and the timer hasn't even started yet. I'm so fucking cooked, dude. I thought it was gonna be a short streamathon because we only had 2 HelloFresh subs. Turns out we're cooked. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't think about bits. How much? Okay, I gotta convert the bit meme. If it's okay, short quick math. If blah blah blah. I haven't even showed you guys the fucking gameplay yet, bro. What is happening? Okay, 2,000 bits has to translate. Yeah, dude, please shiny hunt today. I don't know how much to add for bits. I gotta think about it. What's the math where it's like, do I just add like 20 minutes? Something like that. 4 minutes? No, 2,000 bits is definitely what, it's probably like, it probably should be 5 minutes per 1,000 bits. What the fuck is the math on that? You guys are insane. Thank you so much, Brewski. It's supposed to incentivize oh my god. It's supposed to incentivize 4 minutes per bit. Okay. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think that's that you're so generous, Brewski, but that's fucked. I feel like it's I'm gonna add, we're gonna freeball bits. It should be like 10 minutes, but I'm gonna add at least 14 to make it even. So we'll do 130. At least that. Nerd. It's meant you can't do all that then to say nerd. The streamathons are meant to incentivize. I'm not gonna lie, HelloFresh and Factor subs. That's why like the subs and stuff aren't that good of like memes to time. Thank you, Robo Baby, for the sub. That adds plus 2 minutes. Okay. Can we start the stream now, chat? Can we start the timer? This is so fucked up. Only we can hear the song. Okay, I try to blast it. I'm sorry if I talk too much. I was jamming out. Okay, I need to... Okay, what the fuck? Hey, Rumel, thank you for the gifted sub. I've got to start this timer. I've got to get started. Okay, let me figure out. I've surf here. I'm at this spot. Okay, I gotta start no matter, regardless, I think. Okay. Hashtag scammed. Wait, did someone get scammed? What happened?
Baby is 1 year old today. Feels.
Aw, wait, congratulations, Jaspin. That's beautiful. Thank you for the 2 minutes. I don't know why it's so funny to... Dude, that's really beautiful. Thank you, Rumel, again. I don't think I thanked you guys enough. It's a tough thing to... Hype train level 9? I haven't even shown the game yet. You guys are trolling. You guys are just trolling. What? Okay, that's 10 minutes. Okay. I need to just start regardless. You can probably double check how many of the hype train ends. I think that's probably true. I think it's just easier to add it step by step. I don't think I've missed any, chat. Have I missed any? I don't think so. Chat's gonna say yes, you missed 2 hours of subs. I don't think I've missed anything yet. I don't think I've missed anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Isabelle. Thank you. I do really appreciate. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. You're a king. Okay. You missed Tom's 1,000 gifted. So true. Okay. Whew. All right, we just got to do the sloppy start, fellas. Otherwise, the stream's never going to begin. You guys literally added an hour, not an hour, 148 minutes to the stream before it even began. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing today, fellas? Fuck it, we do it live. What's up? Welcome to the PokeMMO May Streamathon, the Shuntathon. I will be shiny hunting around PokeMMO on my Iron Man account, and then if you get a shiny in the same spot that I'm at, I will hop over to the main account and gift you a prize. So if you want that, make sure to be here or be square. We're gonna go ahead and explain things and then go ahead and jump into it. First things first, here is a few of our shiny hunting locations. We're going to jump around just wherever we feel like it. We're starting off with Pelipper. I'll have this updated like this at the bottom so you can actually see properly. Pelipper, these sort of streams, I do them because I take sponsorships. I try to take sponsorships that are out of the way and allow me to play PokeMMO in the game that I want. These sponsors, like Factor and HelloFresh, are products that I actually believe in. And then also, they don't make me like change my game. I don't have to play some mobile game that I don't actually like to make you guys get addicted to microtransactions. I can just be like, hey, Factor is actually a really good food service that ships chef-made meals directly to your door. You pop in the microwave for 2 minutes, bam, you get nutrient-dense meals that you don't have to cook, you don't have to stress about, you don't have to go to the grocery store, you don't have to waste time on dishes. It saves a lot of time, stress, and energy. You're paying for the convenience and you're paying for the nutritional density. And I've used Factor even when I wasn't sponsored. I genuinely believe in the product. So check out Factor. First link in the description. It is the best way to support my content and also support my stream and get yourself some awesome food in the process, okay? That's the Streamathon kind of explained. Every single Factor sub extends the stream by 1 hour. And then any Twitch subs, gifted, whatever, memberships extend by 2 minutes. The time is harsh for that because it's meant to incentivize Factor subs specifically. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to start shiny hunting. If you guys want to start shiny hunting with me, come to Pacifila Town in Hoenn. I think this is a ×5 Pelipper spot. If someone told me that, but I didn't check it yet, so we'll have to see. Yes, 5 times hordes of Pelipper. This is our first spot where we're going to start today. I'm also shiny hunting on the Iron Man, so this could be the first shiny on the Iron Man we see. That would be amazing. My encounter counter is broken. I have to restart that really quick. If yours is broken, make sure to go ahead and restart that. But without further ado, I think it's about time we begin. I'm starting today at around 14,800 encounters. Keep that in mind. It will be a lot of fun to see how many encounters we end on today. Did I miss anything, chat? Did I miss anything? Anything else? Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy. You'll see a lot of shiny reactions in this stream recap, this Streamathon recap, and that's kind of the fun of it. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you get some shinies while watching the video. That's always fun to hear. Leave comments if you do. And good luck to everybody participating. I'll see you very soon, and peace, Reno. Whew. Intro, you're muted? No, I was not. Okay, I think we start. Thank you for the sub. Ritual was taken. That is 150 minutes clean. I think we go ahead and we start the shunt, boys. We started, okay? Shiny hunt number. No, Factor sub. Okay, we gotta. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, new Factor sub. Thank you to whoever Factor subbed. Holy guacamole. Do we just add all the time now? I think we just add it all now. I'm not going to be able to do Iron add to the team today. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Maybe staff members in the team can, but I'm going to be too busy. I'm going to be super honest. I don't want to have to worry about that today. I'm so sorry. I know that I'm swapping my fourth. I really fucking appreciate it, Zernvault. Factor is really fucking open. I need to start the timer. Okay, let me, okay. And then on top of that, before the stream even truly begins, someone Factor subbed. That's ridiculous. We have 120, which is 2 hours, plus a Factor sub. We need to add 3 hours to this stream, plus 30 minutes? I want to vomit a little bit, I'm not going to lie. This was meant to be a 2-hour stream. This was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. We start it now, boys. 5.5 hours of shiny hunting, and I'm sure that will get extended. We can delete our unadded time. Oh, let's get to shiny hunting, boys. The Pelipper Shuntathon begins now, okay? If you get a shiny at this spot, let me know in-game and in chat, and I will get you your Pokemon, your prize box Pokemon, ASAP Reno. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. What the hell? Okay. Less than 2 hours. True. Okay. Incorrect. Nerd. Wait, what did I get wrong? 7 blah 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 blah. 7 subs. Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything, but I could be wrong. If I missed something, let me know. Do I get any steps today? Dude, okay. That's so fucked up. Clarko, that's so Nice shiny Bidoof, dude. Beautiful. What the BM is amazing. Me and Clarko joined this little step app. What's it called? Let me move this down somewhere. You can see the Pelipper, the shinies or whatever. We joined this little step app. There's so much stuff on the screen, but that's what it's all about, okay? PokeMMO is basically, it's kind of like, PokeMMO reminds me of, what's it called at times? EVE Online, where it's like a spreadsheet, Excel simulator. Good luck to everybody at this location. Once again, if you're shiny hunting alongside me, going for a shiny Pelipper over here, you must be at the same spot over at Pacifiladog Town in Hoenn. What is your Pokemon? I don't have one that is high level enough. I actually thought about that. I actually have the mod of synchronized Pokemon, but it's not Eevee trained or it's not fast enough to be able to escape the fight. I have a Smoke Ball, but Smoke Ball only increases the chance. It doesn't actually make it 100%. Links for Iron Man Sag. Wait, what do you mean? Zoomer stream? Wait, it is kind of a... Yeah, there's so much stuff on screen. It is kind of a Zoomer. Plus the Lord of the Rings thing. Also, this is just... I just realized this is just footage from the movie. Can they do that? Can they put that in the game? That's funny. Okay, this part's not. That's not footage. But like that overview shot of the forest, that was just footage from the fucking movie. Pacifiladog Town. You gotta say it like Pacifiladog. 100%. To join the Iron Man team, all you have to do is be online. Say, hey, I'd like to join the team. I'm an Iron Man account, and then put your IGN in chat. I'm gonna be a little... I might not do that as much today, though. I'm gonna be super honest. It depends how busy we are. It depends how many shinies we see. I feel like we've got to see... We got to see a fair bit of shinies with this many people, you know. Expensive? Yeah. I tend to ignore new sets, Matisma, because I'm just a boomer. Like, a lot of people are, like, hyped about Final Fantasy VII. Do you know what I did the other day? I bought a fucking foil Aura Flux. Because it's a really... Because it's not a good card. Well, it's an interesting card. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I can find a place for it. But it's a beautiful card. Aura Flux is like a... I didn't know it existed. There's so many Magic cards you just never know about. Aura Flux is like a... I'll just show it on stream. Where are my Magic nerds at? It's not that good of a card. It's like a hate piece. But what's beautiful about this art, I saw this card. Dude, even if you don't care about Magic, you could... Also, it's John Avon, which is one of the more, you know, appreciated artists. I saw this card, and I was like, holy fuck. I've never seen this. That art is gorgeous. And I was like, I want a foil one ASAP. How much are they? And usually old foils are expensive. It was 50 cents. So everybody's like fucking... I feel... Dude, it just depends on how you buy, how you collect. Everybody's like... jerking their jimmies over the cactus, right? At least a lot of the casuals are, which, you know, I get is fair. But like, this card is gorgeous, and it was a 50-cent foil for like an old school foil with the little star across. I love it, dude. I think this card's sick as fuck. That was my impulse purchase. I was like, you know what? That sounds beautiful. The app is Step Up. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, we got this app where we can track. Okay, the fucked up thing is Clarko did like 16,000 steps yesterday. How am I supposed to... Bro, I did 12,000... Was it 12 or... Me and my wife did like 12 or 14,000 steps recently on like a big walking trail. And that was like probably the most steps I've done in like a day in like 2 years. Like, and Clarko just did like 16K casually yesterday. Bro is a fucking... Yeah, Donk Walk is... This is the most perfect use of Donk Walk I've ever seen. Magic... I really like Magic art for sure. And I'm definitely one of those people who prefers old school Magic art. I don't think new school Magic art is bad. Anybody shitting on it is kind of a little too boomer, you know, a little too grumpy in their pants, you know. But I definitely like... I just grew up around a bunch of Magic boomers who liked Magic, you know, so I kind of just fell in with that crowd for sure. Everyone's the GOAT. I think he has one of my favorite forests. What's the there's a certain forest. Is it Onslaught? My favorite foil forest in Magic. Sorry, I'll move on. I know Magic talk is not for everybody. This is my favorite. My wife actually bought me a shit ton of this forest in foil once. Yeah, it's a John Avon forest. This is my favorite land card. My favorite foil land in Magic the Gathering. Because look at that like little sun. Do you see this forest and do you see the sun gleaming through it, dude? When this card is foil, it makes that gleam perfect. It's so... But I don't know much about art at all. I don't know much about art, but this forest Wind foil is fucking gorgeous. It's so, oh my god, it's perfection. It looks like it's perfection. It's genuinely just the most perfection thing. What's up, cutie? Oh, I'll miss you. Have a good day. Have a good one. The wife is peacing out, boys. Sag. I will have a good stream both on. Thank you so much. How many shinies do I get today? What do you think? Take the guess. You can say 0 if I'm getting, okay, my wife said 1. My wife said, which is fair. That's how you know it's real. You're a pragmatic queen, you know. That's I get 1 shiny today. Which one? So I could get Pelipper, I could get Darumaka / Sandile, I could get Deino, Durant, Mienfoo, Torkoal, something in the Kanto or Hoenn Safari Zone. That could be it. You think I get Darumaka? My wife is calling shiny Darumaka today. So if I get that, we all need to pop off. She said because I look like him. I look like Darumaka? Darumaka or Darmanitan? Both? Probably both. I kind of do look like both these guys. That's kind of true. The men have 2 forms, and it's playful Darumaka and aggressive Darmanitan. That's kind of based. Same level of intelligence? Yeah. That's kind of based. When you're changing spot, the goal is every hour, I think. So good question. We started the timer on stream at 5.5. Thank you for the sub. That is plus 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Serial J, what's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Did I miss any other subs? I don't think so. I think that's the first one that we added. Okay. I think so. We're at 5.5. At 4 hours and a half on the timer, we'll switch spots. Shining Gyarados. All the shiny ones, yeah, that's kind of based. Darmanitan walks more. Come on, the big brows. Yeah, true. The 2 wolves inside us, actually real. And I need to talk a little less so I don't wind myself before the Streamathon begins. I can't believe you guys already extended it. I can't fucking believe me being like, okay, like, it'll probably be a shorter Streamathon, so let me, like, you know, make the top, like, what the fuck? How did you guys already extend it to... That's disgusting. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Thank you guys so much. I probably should be saying thank you. It's so crazy. Leaderboard broski. That's what I was. That's so good. The Mariners game, dude. Honestly, I love those memes where it's like, when you get lost, white people will be like, "But we're getting our steps in," and that's so. It's caught, bro. That's so fucking me. I say that phrase like all the time. At the grocery store, we missed an aisle, forgot to, at least we're getting our steps in. Like, holy, it's fucking fucked up. It's messed up, man. Pat, you're so mean. I know the fucked up thing. Okay, Venom. I play so many PvP games, I usually forget what people are talking about. I literally remember the game you're talking about. It's against the rank 30 player because it was so fucked up. No, you're literally not wrong. Pat, you're so mean. Why did you do that to that poor PvP player? Made him miss all those attacks. And dude, I literally, it's the game that went up today. I literally know what you're talking about, which is so messed up. Dude, congratulations, William. That's amazing. Shining Pelipper? Yup. My smart ring died. Oh, rip. Rest in peace. This wasn't charged, right? Not like dead. I'm gonna count my steps. Don't you have your phone, you silly Willy? Did a game corner shunt? No, that would be a dude. Wait, I didn't even think about that. That's a funny one on the Iron Man. You could at least what's it called on the Iron? Breed Origons over and over again would be faster. Dude, you know what? Hey, you know what they say, Zernvolt? Hoenn has too much water. I'm true, man. I'm just saying. You only have a phone. Okay, don't say shit like that in chat because people will believe you. Dude, why is my wife the perfect Twitch chat wife? You can't be saying shit like, you won't let me have a phone. That is not true. People are gonna think I'm fucking insane. I do kind of love my wife is the kind of wife where, like, if we're in line at like Taco Bell, she'll start like joke whisper screaming like, help, and I'm like, stop, you're gonna die. Like, one day someone's gonna hear you and think I'm like abusing you. Like, stop. What are you doing? Help. It's so fucked up. It's my wife is funny. Who would have thought? Thank you for the KG, bro. Thank you. 21 months. Hey, Pat, uwu, back to you, man. What's up? You can technically run from a shiny, but it's hard. You have to, like, if you try to run from a shiny, the game will say, hey, you're running from a shiny. Are you sure you want to do that? And you have to, like, click yes. Pack getting canceled until it was not on my Vineyard card. Really? It wasn't on your Vineyard card? That's your mistake. I'm sorry. That's toxic. True. That's the Giga Brain strat, Audra. True. This is the fucked up, like, what's it called thing. Been muted for a minute. Okay, I love you guys. We cannot do the muted. We cannot do muted. I can literally see my Streamlabs shows me sound levels. I can see my mic like spike. Like, no trolling today. Last shiny. Nothing on the Iron Man yet. Last shiny on the main. What did I get on the main account last? I don't remember. So was it broken? I mean, to be fair, that's a good argument, but shut up. Trust chat? I would never trust chat, but I do love you guys. Unfortunately, from my understanding, there isn't a mobile encounter counter. People say it's not technologically possible, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's like it's harder to run multiple programs at once on a phone, but like I know on an Android it's a lot more plausible. I don't know. I'm going for a walk. Stop beating me on the leaderboard, bro. God damn it, Clarko. This is the worst thing we ever did. Give Clarko, we're gonna blow up Clarko's ego by letting him crush us on the steps leaderboard. Fuck, man. Relink the walk challenge. I don't know what we want to do with that. I'm not sure. Maybe? I'm not sure. If someone gets one, that would obviously be amazing, Brewski. I was just always told it's not possible, but I don't know why. You did a good one. It's just called Step Up. Clarko just found it super quick. It's just like it's just a app that counts your steps the same way like a pedometer. Like if you have an iPhone, they have like a pedometer, right, or whatever. But it also like you can add friends to it and have like a leaderboard, and that's what's fun. You did a good one. I think it's just called Step Up. Step Up, no spaces. It's literally just a step counter with a leaderboard. Yeah, I don't even know if it's accurate. I think Clarko said it wasn't that accurate to him. I don't know, man. I have no idea. It is possible to kill a shiny when you XP farm, but you will get a pop-up. It's easier to actually kill a shiny when you're like payday pickuping, because you won't get a pop-up. I like the. I wish I could just go. I feel like that's a little too. But I like the idea. I like the creativity. There's Disney movie. I don't know. Is it? I know. Bring It On. What is Step Up movie? Oh, is that a Disney? Is that the Channing Tatum? There's no way it's a Disney movie. Don't they like grind on it? There's no way this is a Disney movie. There's no way. Universal Pictures. Blah blah. I don't know if I ever watched. I must have watched Step Up when I was younger. I don't remember. They have some crazy outfits in this movie. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted by Step Up. Mistakes. 15,000 encounters. Beautiful, beautiful. When you get the failed to execute script GUI, a lot of times that might mean your encounter counter is broken. One of the most common ways encounter counters break is if, like the other day I was recording the other week or whatever, like 2 weeks ago I was recording my Hoenn storyline guide and our power flashed and my computer shut down. Pokemon with my encounter counter was up, broke the encounter counter. If your computer is shut down, if you like, press the button on your computer, which you shouldn't do. If you like, shut down your computer, if you like close your if you're on a laptop, close it. Like anything that like stops the encounter counter abruptly usually breaks it. You want to make sure you close your encounter counter before you do stuff like that. No extra time for shinies, but I like the ideas. Wait, did you are about to kill a shiny pop-up shows? Huh? If you are gonna use an AoE attack against a horde with a shiny in it, the game will stop you and warn you. If you payday a single encounter shiny, the game will not warn you. Change channel. There should be a little button in the bottom right. You can click the little community button and then go to change channel. Yes, yes, Aben. Yes, yes, yes. Archetype doesn't work. I think you should use whatever encounter counter works best for you. Archetype does not work as what also tilts me. GEC just works better for me. It's more consistent, has better visuals for me, and it like does what I need it to do. It is more simplistic, honestly. A lot of people swear by Archetype, which is awesome. I really test. You know, I really encourage people to use whatever encounter counter you like. I'm not gonna lie, it does tilt the fuck out of me. There's a certain type of Archetype users kind of can be like Linux users sometimes, and it's really, and I like Linux. You know, I respect Linux, but they're always like, Archetype's just better. Nobody should use GC. Archetype's just better. And as someone who tested Archetype, it was not better for me. For my purposes, it looked like dog shit on stream. It was all... I got a shiny? Okay. What's your in-game name, Toki? What's your in-game name and channel? Just prettier? Yeah, it just depends what you need it for. DMs? Discord or in-game? My first breed? Someone said cutie. Southern of the Poke Center IGN Toki Motion. You want channel 1?
Today, Tat and Chat 07.
Toki Motion. Love your name. What channel are you on, Toki? He's right next to you? Wait, really? How do I not see him? Oh, okay. Apparently we have our first shiny. Let's see. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Dude, congratulations. Beautiful. Congratulations. First shiny. What is that? About 18? Is that 18 minutes into the shunt here? That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Beautiful shiny, man. Congratulations, Toki. Congrats, dude. Toki Nation. I love your name. I'm going to go ahead and whisper you. Say GZ. Copy your name, hop over to my main account, get random.org up, and get you a prize box Pokemon. Okay, we're going to do. I'm really hoping for no Fs today. That is one of the things I am a little worried about. Thank you, Sky Eats, for the 10 months, by the way. Added your time. Alrighty. In random.org. The song is so good. We got a shiny. Yup. Toki Nation did, with the best username of all time. Okay, there are 55 Pokemon. Lettuce, bacon, tomato. Let's bring up the do. You can see the powered by random.org. Alrighty. Alright, you can see the big random.org generator over on the left. Let's go ahead and generate. Boom. Pokemon number 30. 10, 20, 30. You got yourself an Alpha Melodic from Abenbag. 3 times 31. Beautiful IVs. Purple firework attached, because why not? Let's go ahead and send this over to our first winner. Congratulations, dude. Toki. Oh, I thought it was Toki Nation. It's Toki Motion. Okay, both are funny. Shuntathon winner number 1. GZ. Congratulations, dude. There was your melodic. Send mail. Congratulations. And there is 2 more minutes. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Debussy. Okay, that's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Let's get the random.org out of the way. Yo, I actually... Okay, Where are my tech bros in chat? I'm not technologically illiterate. I know that may come as a surprise as a streamer. Okay. 5 big booms in chat. Yo, thank you, based. But something happened today that I've never seen it before. Just Pelipper at this specific, it has to be at this spot as well. Second, dude, fucking hell yes. Okay, okay, let's focus up. Tech bros, where are you at? I need your I don't need help. It seems fun. I need your explanation. I'm at new factor sub. New factor sub that puts us up to 2. Holy shit. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is going to add 60 minutes onto our unadded time. I'm going to go ahead and we'll add that in a bit. Once we hit the 4:30 mark, every hour we'll add all of our time, I think, so we can keep track of how long we stay at one spot. We're staying at Pelipper until 4:30 on the timer, and then we'll move locations. Thank you for the factor sub. If you want to get a good deal on food, link in the description. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what was the other, if we get to 16 hours, we're gonna have to, if we get to 16 hours, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have said that more close, so I apologize if I've debated anybody. If we get to 16 hours, I'm gonna have a rule where I can sleep. I might not. I might just still try to push through depending on how much time there is. But as long as I'm live for 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep, go to bed, wake up, and start the timer again. So we'll see how that works. We're in food right now. Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Future pinch spot. Probably not. It's not a utility mod that I need on the what's it called? Not switching spots until 4:30 on the timer. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to tech bros. Where are my tech bros at? I had a tech phenomenon today that I've never seen before in my entire life, and I'm not technologically stupid. I'm not like anybody who works in the tech field is gonna know a lot more than me. I worked adjacent to the tech field. I used to work at an electronic recycling plant, so I used to demanufacture computers and server boards, so I'm familiar with computer hardware and blah blah blah. Not so much with SSDs, which we're get into. I saw something happen this morning. I literally like triple, quadruple checked it. I'm so confused. I don't know what happened, chat. I went to sleep, okay? I went to sleep, and my SSD had 97 gigabytes out of 1 terabyte of space free, okay? I woke up, and I had 557 gigabytes space free. I didn't delete anything. I did keep my computer on overnight. What the fuck happened? I thought it was glitched. I thought it like wasn't reading my SSD. The only thing I could think of was that it dumped temporary files and caches, but there's no way I clear my temporary files and caches every so often. There's no way I had that much. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened. How did I gain? It's like some actual like haunted spooky SSD shit. How did I gain 400 gigabytes of space overnight? Somebody been deleted. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Self-defragment? I don't know what the fuck that means. Self-defragment. You know, what the fuck? Organizing data on computer's hard drive. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Got on the Step Up app. Phantom text? Yeah, does anybody? Okay, like, I have no idea. The one of those updates? That's the only thing that I, like, but I usually go back and I don't know what the fuck happened. This is these don't defrag. I literally don't. All I can think of was it went back and like cleared. Did your computer update overnight? I don't think so, but maybe. I literally don't know what I've never seen anything like that. Recycle bin. I empty my recycle bin every day. I'm really on top of that because I make a lot of videos and I have to like delete. I keep a lot of space. I've never seen anything like that. So scale if you had long recording that would cache that, like you had long recordings from OBS. Yeah, but I usually delete I delete recordings. I'm very on top of my files. I delete recordings constantly. I usually clear my temp files and caches. Maybe I'm missing something. NVIDIA Stream Recorder. I've never used the NVIDIA Stream Recorder. I'd be surprised, but No, I would know if I uninstalled games from Steam. Guys, I'm not, please, I appreciate the, we can't be asked in the, did you turn it on and off again meme. I don't know what the fuck happened. Do you have no cloud storage linked? I don't know what the fuck happened. Storage configured, checked Steam storage, advanced storage, other drives. I didn't check maybe my hard drive like lost space. That'd be interesting. I didn't think about that. I don't think so. I think my hard drive has the same amount of space. I don't know, man. I've literally never seen anything like that. Yeah, I've never seen. The fucked up thing was I didn't turn it on and off again. I left my computer on. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what the fuck. I don't think I Windows updated, and I usually clear cache files and temp files. I'm gonna be honest, I usually just Google how to clear like temporary files, and I usually like run like the Windows command. Like, I'm no tech expert, but I'm not, you know. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen it in my entire life. The user did. Is it a confirmation that the user did? Yeah, I'm trying to think of. Did I misclick? Did I like? I don't know what could have happened. Did I delete something? I don't know, man. No, I don't have OneDrive. I don't know what it could have been, man. I really don't know. It's really weird. 8-layer problem. Yeah, temp files don't even usually reach that. I've never seen anything like it. Probably catch the entire thing. Is there a like? Is nuts? Yeah, it's so insane. And it makes so much sense to me now, because I was always like how there's no way. I'm like, you know, I'm not technologically. I was like, there's no way I should have, like, where is the space? I know Steam games, blah, 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 you know, I know my video files. I'm like pretty on top of my files. I was like, how do I only have 97 gigabytes of space? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, I did, Grams. That will be in the episode 3, which gets released tomorrow. Delete your RTX? True. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. It's so weird. It is a good problem. Yeah, I want to figure out, like, you close an app? I close everything every night and every morning. Like, I'm pretty, like, clean about my folders. I don't leave shit running. Check Windows the last update. That's a good idea. I've never seen anything about this. Check for updates. Let's see. When did Windows last update? Windows last updated yesterday at 4:56 p.m. Or it checked. It didn't update then. When did it last update? That's when it said it last checked. But I think my files weren't even at that point. They weren't at that. It must be some temp file thing. View update history. The last update was on 5-29. No, that was, oh my god. My last Windows update, no. My last update was 5/14, was May 14th. For a quality update. Feature updates was for like January. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. It's just so weird. They closed the game, but I've never run. But no, like, okay, it definitely can't be it. I don't run. I close PokeMMO every morning and every night. I've been on like 100 to 200 gigabytes of SSD storage for years. Like that. It's not like all of a sudden. Yeah, it's so weird. Dude, honored to hear it, Thumbsat. What's up, dude? For those coming in late, I'm discussing a tech phenomenon I've ever seen in my entire life. My last update was on the 14th. Yeah, that makes sense if it's a Tuesday thing. Let's see, the 14th. Was that a Tuesday? It was a Wednesday, but it makes sense to update the day after, whatever. Yeah, for those coming in wondering, there's no crash out because I don't understand tech. I mean, I'm like enough to like know how this could have happened. It must be temp or cache files getting deleted by like reaching a certain size, but I don't know what possible temp files it could be. It's got to be something in like Streamlabs or something. It's got to be like cache videos. Let me open up my Streamlabs folder. For those coming in late, I went to bed last night with 97 gigabytes of SSD storage free, and I woke up with 500 gigabytes free. And I've never, it's not even, it's a good thing. I've never seen that in my entire life. I'm very on top of my files. I delete videos constantly. I clear temp and cache files at least once a year, and it hasn't been like that, you know. I'm very on top of my files. I'm not technologically illiterate. I'm not an expert. I couldn't tell you how to like, I can tell you how to get to the BIOS and do certain things. I'm not, you know, I'm not like, it's so fucking weird. Updates cached? Even if Windows updates cached, there's no way it would be 500 gigabytes of updates. There's no way. You're gonna edit? No, I use OpenShot. But I haven't used OpenShot in a while. Let's see, Streamlabs OBS. How many my Streamlabs OBS file is 860 megabytes. The problem Steam randomly clears on your computer without deleting games that go up. Sometimes are for fun on your PC. Haha, that's funny. Me, it was clear as well. I'm pretty on top of what Steam games I have installed is the other thing. Like I usually am like, I'm pretty on top. I go through my computer files probably once a week. You simply had a stroke? That might be the most likely. There's a few things it could have been. The fuck ton of data? Yeah, I don't even, it's so weird. Event viewer Windows journal. Okay, I don't know about that. What the fuck is, okay, event viewer. Let me check that. I'm just curious. This is just like a way to pass the time, so I appreciate you guys. Dementia confirmed. You have an app like Tree Size? No, I don't know what that is. The videos recently? No, if I deleted videos, every time I delete videos, this is how on top my files I am, right? I look at my SSD storage, I delete certain videos, put it in my recycle bin, clear my recycle bin, and then check. I check my storage before and after every time. Like I'm very on top of my SSD failing. I feel like that's the more likely thing, which is a little scary if my SSD is failing. No SSD? Yeah, that's my like another. Okay. Windows logs. We got a system. What do we go to here? What would I go to? The storage? How do I check? So I'm at event viewer. Well, I just EQ'd into a port of Pelipper. You look at my files now? I'm on the event viewer. I'm assuming it's system. How do I view like storage things specifically / can I see the date for this stuff? Okay, it must have been 5/31. And star blah blah. Background intelligent transfer service. Background intelligent what the fuck is this? Access blah blah. Warning. Permission. Wait. Is this the meme? Wait, I found it. I think. Let's just go anything from 5/31. System entering sleep mode. Let's see. System enter. Sorry, I need to like be shunting. Tell me if I miss a shiny. Maybe that. I've had Arc installed in the past, but I don't have it installed right now. And even then, it's like too much storage, I feel like. System time. Okay, system went to sleep. System time was updated. Firmware S3. Blah, blah, blah. The number of the time of timeout, blah, blah. The start type of background intelligent transfer service. What the fuck is that? System returned to low power state. User log off, blah, blah, blah. There was something that said entering sleep mode. Sorry, I'm so distracted, chat. By this funny memer. The access history in Hive user/nt user/data was cleared. Updating 113. I don't know what the fuck. Anybody in chat know what this means? A file of access history was cleared, updating 11132 keys and clearing 1134 modified pages. Cleared? Yeah, this seems like the meme. Is this it cleared some sort of files? But what the fuck? It's BDs? This is gonna be like BD's nuts. Let's review. Drew that two head. True. Your Bitcoin. I don't have a yeah part. That's not the meme. Access history file cleared. Let me Google it. What could cause my bash history to be cleared? Blah blah. Okay. Hello, hello. What's up, Akuma? For anybody coming in late? I'm trying to figure out what happened because last night I went to bed. Okay. What is the folder Microsoft-Windows/user class.data.dat was reorganized. Wait, is this has to be Windows/user class.data was reorganized with a starting size of, but it only cleared like 3 gigabytes, it seems like. A starting size of 11337728 bytes. Why does it tell me in bytes? That's so fucked up. That is insane to tell me in bytes. Tell me in fucking reduce it to gigabytes, bro. Actually, why am I EQing this? I'm tank a byte, pad is computering. Yeah, I'm looking at my event viewer. Yeah, so I'm distracted, chat. I went to bed last night and had 97 gigabytes of free storage on my SSD. Woke up and had 500, and I've never seen that before in my entire life. I'm so curious what happened. Event view, yes, chaotic, yeah. Divide by 1024. Maybe this did just clear 300 gigabytes then here, but I can't tell what digit. Off to bed. Yo, sleep well, X-Man. Control F and type storage. I don't see anything though. Storage. I don't think anything comes up if I do that, I'm gonna be honest. The last storage change was on 5/27. I need to just figure out if my SSD is failing. I think that's the main thing I'm trying to figure out. I need to make sure my SSD isn't failing. It seems like a lot of, yeah, Microsoft settings cleared. A lot of stuff was cleared. That seems to be the meme. But how the fuck can I do this in the future? How can I clear my... That must be it, but it's so many files. It's so insane. How old is the SSD? I don't super know because I bought the computer from a refurbisher, but I've had it for, I think I've had it for 3 years, something like that. Are there tools you can do? That's cool. I didn't know there's tools to download to check your SSD's health. Maybe I'll do that after a stream. Anyways, we can get back to PokeMMO. So I appreciate the fucking tech help, guys. You know, SSD said, yeah, for sure, Flappin'. Yeah. Thank you. Virus? I don't think it's a virus. Could be wrong. Crystal. Okay. Thank you guys for the tech help. Sorry to, yeah. Isn't that good? It is good. It's just, I want to understand why it happened. Yeah, like I think it's kind of important to, I have a bunch of videos unfinished, you know, important recordings on my stuff. Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways. 20 more minutes at the Pelipper spot. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the long. Did I miss any subs? I feel like I got Debussy. Debussy was the last one. We definitely got him. Okay, back to actually shiny hunting, guys. Thank you for your patience. More space? What the fuck? Yeah, it must have just been Windows files, but I don't know how I possibly could have had that much space in. I don't know, man. If you subbed but it didn't pop up, try to refresh on Twitch, and it might give you the option like shout out your sub. Sometimes that happens. Alpha Hoenn. Oh, I really want to go to that. I don't think I can. I think to stay true to the Shuntathon for Iron Man, it's a good like HM friend, but I don't know if I can. Is it worth to take the time to go check it? It probably is. Go get it. Okay, we'll go get it. Do what you want. Yeah, you're so sweet, Ramel. I think I'm gonna go get it. Dude, honored. I'm so happy to hear that, Ezra. All right, we are in the middle of our Shuntathon, but there is an Alpha Tropius spawn that I want to go to really quick. I think it's super, super worth it. So I'm going to go grab whatever Pokemon I need. Hopefully head over to it quickly. And look at all the people, dude. There's so many people sprinting around in here. Grab the the extra Spore Pokemon that I might need. I'll lead with Garchomp here to chip it down. Garchomp shouldn't KO. I don't have that many Timer Balls left, I will say. I need to buy Timer Balls soon, chat. Remind me of that if possible, pretty please. We're going to head over. We're going down here, and then there's a Pokeball down here. We'll grab that. Why not? Mystic Water. Yoink. Okay. People don't seem to know where it's at. Is it up here? That's my bet. I bet it's up there, isn't it? So we can actually surf over here. I'm going to pop a Repel. I think it's worth it. We should have Waterfall on us. On, like, the Blastoise. Yep, we should have water. Or on the... Yep, beautiful. Okay. Here it is. Now, Tropius is not... I'm going to shiny check these ones. So Tropius is a dream shiny for me. Dream shiny. Okay? But I actually genuinely don't know how useful it is as a hidden ability Pokemon. I don't know if it's that good. Maybe as a breeder it'd be relevant. I don't know. I don't even know. Does it have Harvest? I don't know if it's in the game. I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah, Tropius is a very cool, one of the coolest designed Pokemon, but not very useful. I'm just gonna shiny check the baby ones, and in a Sentiment's pretty fun. It's fun, but yeah, I've used Tropius a fair bit in the past. Okay, I'm just going to enter the fight right about now. Here we go. I'm gonna use Garchomp to chip this bad boy down, get off like a Dragon Claw or something, maybe even a Crunch to make sure we don't KO it. It is a female Alpha Tropius. This would be a nice breeder, and another Alpha catch on the account. Nice little Shalfa breeder. A Shalfa breeder as well in the future is legit relevant. Something to factor in. I think I want a Dragon Claw, but if I kill, it's a little sad. Okay, I'm not even close to killing, which is beautiful. Okay, I'll see you guys once we're well deep into this fight. Is that true? That's really funny. That's really interesting, honestly. For Pumpkin Pad? Oh, shit. Really? Wait, I had no idea that was the case. You need to, like, go to the water, surf, and waterfall up. Bro is trying to fucking solar beam me. Harvest. What item does he have? Found a citrus berry. He's gonna fucking perma heal, bro. That's annoying. I mean, wow. Dude, I want to know the fucking... I've actually caught, Is he gonna out heal me? Because of his... Oh my god. Yeah, he's just gonna turbo Omega out heal me. Huh. Silver knockoff? I don't have access to those. We just like keep declawing for like crit, I guess. Thank you for the outrage. Heads up, chat. I appreciate it. There we go. Wow. Moveset for Garchomp. Just this moveset is fine for like a training. Yeah, like Earthquake, Declaw, Crunch, HM moves. Really just want it. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever you want to do. Pretty flexible if you're using like a Eevee Pokemon or whatever. This is awkward. I think I bring in Smeargle and soak it now, maybe. I'm gonna bring in Smeargle, go ahead and soak it now. This is really awkward. Outrage is a lot of damage. Spore. It's gonna be a tough fight. He's pushing me. You need to have the waterfall HM, Tiggs, and have a Pokemon with it. Go Blastoise. And what? Do I like Rock Smash this and hope for like defense lowers? It immediately wakes up. This is brutal, man. This is tough. I think I legit Rock Smash spam, hope for defense drops. That's a crit. It was 8% damage with crit. That's crazy. I think I've got to get defense drops. And I can like revive. Rock Smash, get defense drops, revive Garchomp. Bring him in for damage. Okay, Hurt Itself and Confusion's good. I need chip damage. Oh, I could have revived there. Yeah, I missed the Alpha Spenda, dude. I was bummed about that. I was so bummed about that. That would have been amazing. Dude, nice. Rock Smash. I gotta be careful. What do I... This thing's defenses are dropped too much now. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I can hit it now with my Garchomp. Fuck. Okay, now we go... Smeargle. Spore. Ball Swipe. If he goes for Solar Beam, we'll switch Parasect. Should put Quick Claw. Yeah, I'm aware of the confusion. I'm happy it's confused, honestly. Ball Swipe. Okay, now I don't want to chip it anymore because of the confusion, though. Fuck off with your citrus, bro. Get that bananas out of here. Ball Swipe again. Don't. Okay, it snapped out. Outrage. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We go Parasect. Hope we outspeed. Tropius is pretty slow. I don't think we do, though. Yeah, that's fine. We tank it. We tank those. We tank those. We tank those. Sport in the middle of its outrage, which is perfect. How does that work? Will it like wake up and keep outraging? What a weird situation. Sporing in the middle of an outrage. If you get a shiny Pelipper, feel free to let me know still, chat. At that spot in Pacifila, dog. Bro thinks he's Snorlax. He's fucking sleepy, bro. Okay. Come on. Alrighty. Not too shabby. Not too bad. It was a little scary of a fight, but it could have been a lot worse. We'll take that all day. Not too bad. 3 times 31. Plus, look at the stats. The 31 speed. Everything. This is a perfect special attacking breeder. This will be a beautiful plant egg group. Probably not monster. This is a beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's an amazing plant egg group breeder, dude. Hell yeah. All right, back over to Pelipper shiny hunting. That's a beautiful breeder. We're at Pacifila Dog Town for anybody who wants the Shuntathon Spotterino. Let's go heal up, bro. I'm cooked. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 5 big booms. Do. My Baja Blast is empty. Unbelievable. I'm gonna drink my water today for sure. Pretty sure it cancels the outrage. I don't know. It's a good question. At 4:30, we'll move on to... I don't know where we want to go next, honestly. It's a good question. Where does chat want to go next? Here's the options, chat. I'm gonna free ball based on who says what in chat. We go to a Kanto spot. The fucked up. Okay, the two Kanto. I like going ×5 horde into single encounter. So if we go Kanto, we could go Safari Zone or Charmander. What's chat thinking? Kanto Safari. I think Kanto Safari next. People are kind of into that. Charmander. I've seen a lot of Kanto Safari. Fine, guys. Quit begging. We'll do the Kanto Safari, okay? Oh, my goodness. Charmander. The Charmander odds are just so low. How fucked up would it be? How fucked up would it be if my first shiny on the Iron Man account ran in the Safari? That would go fucking crazy. Charmander, please. We'll either way, we'll get to the... Okay. Chat seems to overwhelmingly prefer Charmander. I'm not going to go against chat's wishes. We'll go Charmander. How long will it last? Pretty much as long as the stream, I think. Like, unless something crazy happens. Yeah, we're going to go Charmander at. Once the clock hits 4:30, chat, we'll go Charmander. We changed channel to it because I'm on the channel like 38 or whatever. Dude, hell yeah, Shinuri. And it ran. Dude, that... Imagine a sight through would be crazy. For the IRL? No, on the timer. On the timer on screen. It's at 4:37 right now. No, you're good. You're totally good, Energy. This is the Iron Man account. It's fun. Dude, it's fun to like shiny hunt on the Iron Man account. If you get a shiny Pelipper at this spot, chat, once again, let me know. Also, Toki, if you could confirm if you got the mail, I should be good, but let me know just in case. I don't want to scam anybody. Just if I scam you, let me know. Essentially, that's the meme. Iron Man account for real. I've been loving the Iron Man, dude. I did a very similar thing with RuneScape when I started an Ultimate Iron Man. It quickly became the main account. We had one shiny so far. I can actually do a total shiny. Let's do a total shiny count. 1. I think it's fun to see. Gotcha, Toki. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We added 60 minutes onto the unadded time for the factory sub. Yes, we are on top of it. What Chinese still sick? Oh my, yeah, of course. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's amazing. Factor sub 66. I warn you that the max time the streamathon can be, or not even the max time. It's more of if we reach 16 hours, I'm allowed to pause the streamathon and sleep. That's the rule for anybody who doesn't know. That is if we reach 16 hours, I pause and I sleep and I wake up tomorrow and I continue. So that is the rule. If it's like 18 hours and everybody vows to not, I might try to push for it, but we'll see. I also just don't want the stream to be boring, you know? Do you really want a streamathon where you stream for like 20 hours, but like every hour past 16 hours is like me just like drooling on myself, like, the shiny hunting, like, yeah, I feel like it's, you know, who even needs sleep? Yes. Oh, okay. Or sleep stream. Hey, that's not good content either. You guys don't want to see that. I don't want to sleep. I don't know. There's something I don't trust myself. I don't want to sleep on stream, bro. I don't know. Leave motivation based. Understandable. I'm just too old, man. I'm 27. I actually almost, you know how old I really am, Chad? I almost messaged, I'm not joking. I almost DM'd my wife the other day on Discord to ask her if I was 28. Because I forgot but I'm 27. I literally forgot my age. I was panicking, bro. Welcome. Okay, that's not even close to his. What's up, Spidget? What are you gonna do if Check is looking at the location? Be fucking happy, bro. Be happy. Be happy that an armor gets shiny. It's a Pelipper. We've only been at Pelipper so far. Dude, hell yeah, Niche. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Hopefully you enjoy. My wife fucking loves. Okay. I vouch for. I totally agree with her. Me and my wife both love. Hear me out, chat. It sounds fucked up. The salmon meals from Factor. I don't. Also, how the fuck do they? The salmon meals are like the same cost as like the chicken meals, and like, I think when we've gotten it in the past with the deal, it's like, I don't know, it might be different now, keep in mind, but it was like $5 a portion or whatever. How the fuck are they serving salmon meals at $5 a portion? It's like, actually, it's fucking crazy. It's weird as fuck because you microwave them, right? You could come in the oven, but you know, it's fat. The whole point of Factor is like, it's like efficient. Dude, me and my wife, it sound like if someone told me microwaved salmon was good, I'd be like, there's literally no way, you're trolling. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. We love the microwave salmon meals. They're so fucking good. It's so weird. It's so strange. It's so good, dude. Anyways, those are probably our favorite meals, you know? Pot hole water over salmon. I do like my pot hole water. Okay. Salmon's better uncooked. I don't think it's that hot of a take. I think depends on the mood. I think I mostly agree. Just Factor subbed. Thank you so much. We'll see if it updates on the thing, and if it doesn't, screenshot your receipt and like censor it if you need to. If it doesn't after a few hours, you can DM me on Discord, and we'll add the hour regardless. Don't worry. But we're gonna wait to see if it adds on the thing, because usually it should add on the thing, but it might take a little bit sometimes. My favorite meals whatever that can enter my body and don't have any problems. Hey, Factor's amazing for that, bro. Keeps you healthy. Dude, hell yeah, Nish. Hell yeah, dude. 4 shinies and 35k encounters total. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm actually going for Pelipper is because it gives me a chance of a shiny Drizzlemon, which is going to be really relevant for a lot of things, for raids. The fucked up thing is, dude, if I want a good IV shiny Pokemon, I'm going to have to catch other shinies and breed them, right? Which is like crazy. That is a little... There's so many things like that is terrifying. I don't know if it'll ever be relevant. I have no shinies on this account yet. This will be the first one. Just get lucky. True. No, so I feel like the meme might be like, it might be better if I don't get a shiny, if I get a shiny Pelipper but it's not usable, just like go for another one, which is like insane, but it might be the best option. And for the tier 1 sub niche, that puts up to 70 minutes unadded. Thank you, dude. After the Factor sub as well is crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably just get lucky on the Pelipper catch. True. No, but I think I don't think it's a hot. I could be wrong. Maybe to like boomers or like certain types of people like saying uncooked salmon's better than cooked. It just depends. I think I do prefer like salmon nigiri as well, or like salmon sushi, but it depends. Speed nature. Yeah, I'm trying to just decent. I don't even know, like for like a raid, maybe for a raid Pelipper you don't need shit, Rumel. That might be the real meme, because you're just like using it to set rain and die. If you want RP, the 2 ways to get RP on an Iron Man are winning catch events and winning PvP tournaments. So there is 2 ways, but they're it's one of the most, RP is the most valuable resource in the entire account, I think, because of that. That's an extra 2, but thank you Flap and Shad for the 12 months, which is crazy. I know it's obviously pre-cooked, Eugene. It's not like you're microwaving it to heat it up, not microwaving it to like cook it for the first time. And Flappin's gifting fucking what after his own sub? Holy, that's 10 more minutes. 82, thank you Flappin. Holy, bro, I'm never gonna. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of Baja Blast today, bro. I'm actually so happy. Right before this Streamathon, we found Baja Blast 0 at a Wegmans. It's pretty rare to find Baja Blast 0 at the stores. Baja Blast alone is kind of rare. And my Angels for gifting 5. Thank you, Angels. You're always a joy to have in chat, let alone the extra above and beyond support of the 5 gifted. That adds 10 minutes. Thank you so freaking much. Boom. Yeah, some big booms in chat for Angels and fucking flapping. Thank you. Thank you. Resident is insane. Dude, I was expecting, I literally told my wife before she left. I was like, I think today's gonna be a pretty chill. I think today's gonna be a pretty chill Streamathon. You know, like I've done a Streamathon like every month for the past like 3 or 4 months because I kept getting like sponsors. So I was like, I bet people are like tired of it. I bet people, you know, we only got 2 HelloFresh subs over the past month, so I kind of feel like people are, you know, it's run its course, which is so fair. And then like next month I'll just have to like shake up the rewards and like, you know, yada yada yada. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Oh, time to change spots. Time to change spots. Yo, thank you, Harry Star. Thank you. It's actually a Battle for Zendikar box I got for my birthday, and I've been opening like 1 pack a day or so to sort of, you know, it's all about, you know, it's all about get the expedition. I did get a Void Winnower, which is nice. Time to switch spots, boys. Alrighty, fellas, it is officially below 4:30 on the timer. It is time to switch spots. I think chat decided we are heading over to new factor sub. What the fuck? Okay, we are heading over. I'll add that in a sec. Thank you so much to the new factor sub. We're up to 3 factor subs. That's insane. We are heading over to Kanto. We are heading over to Charmander. Okay, that's ridiculous. People seem to aggressively want the Charmander. Okay, so we're going for single encounters. The dream is that one day someone randomly gets a shiny Charmander on stream. That would be so amazing. I have to be hopping expert lures here. I should have enough expert lures hopefully for this spot. I usually go over here. It should be the same, I think, over there, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in this grass. Go ahead and pop my expert lore and just jump into it, boys. If you want to come join the Shuntathon, head over to Route 3 in Kanto, right over here. Run back and forth. Make sure to pop lures. If you aren't popping lures, you won't get that Charmander encounter. And, yeah, I can't get second Moltres. Oh, this would have been amazing, actually, if it was like Articuno month or whatever. Articuno rotates very soon. I can actually go check PokeMMO time. Articuno rotates soon. Within the next, like 12 hours or something, or 8 hours, something like that. So maybe we'll still be, if we're still streaming later, remind, like 8 p.m. ET chat, remind me to come back to Charmander. That would be amazing. That would be insane. Another new, we're up to 4 factor subs. Okay. You just added 120 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my fuck. Oh shit. What's the math on that? 120 plus 92, 212 minutes. Oh my, we're never ending the stream. What the fuck? We're never ending the stream. We're gonna sleep here, boys. That's divided by 60. It's 3.5 hours I have to add, right? 3.5 plus more. That's, oh geez, boys. The 212 is the new we're gonna add that time here in a quick sec, because that's, oh, I gotta see how much we need, bro. See you next year, sweetie. It was supposed to be a chill Streamathon. It was supposed to be 2 hours. It was planned to be 2 hours. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I'm like crying. Oh my God. It's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Thank you guys for all the support. I should be thank you guys for all the support. I can't fucking thank you enough. It's so crazy. That's so insane. Thank you, fellas. That's so wild, man. Get supported, nerd. Yeah, that pretty much summed it up. Okay. Whew. This pre-recorded? Yes, Giga Chad. Let me add that time. That's an insane amount of, okay. So 3 hours is 180 minutes, and then you have 30 more. So it's 32. So it's 3 and 32. Okay. Let's pause the timer at 4:25. If we add 3 hours, we go to 7:25. I'm so bad at math. And then if we, that's fucking revolting. I have 7 more hours. That's so good though. I'm fucking hyped, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'll worry about that in a sec, dude. I'm not sure. Pause the timer. What do you mean? It's scamming myself, not scamming you guys. 7:25 plus 32 minutes. No fucking way. What is that? 57? No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna throw up. 8 hours. Okay. 8 hours, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alrighty, the time has been updated. Just a small, casual 8-hour Saturday stream. Nothing to look for. Nothing to see here. Just an 8-hour Saturday stream. I'll see you guys with another shiny, hopefully. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's everything added. All the subs. Yeah. That's we're all caught up now. That's every we were all caught up. Okay, that's 10 minutes. Thank you, Angels, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Angels. Holy fuck, boys. Okay. We got a lot of I'm excited, man. And now we get to we get to shiny hunt on the Iron Man for so long. That's so fun. If anybody gets a shiny, let me know. I already caught the Tropius Harry start, but there's a Charmander encounter part, but I appreciate it. You know, okay, I just realized. I did just realize while we're shiny hunting at the Charmander single encounter spot for the Shuntathon, I should catch these Charmanders. On the you guys can just shiny hunt on the Iron Man account. I actually need to be catching these. Getting a good IV Charmander is one of the most important things on the entire account. Getting a solar power with the hidden ability Fire Patch. Getting a solar power good IV Charizard. Literally one of the most important, maybe like it's top 3 most important, maybe top 2 most important raid Pokemon in all of Pokemon. Maybe top. It's like really, really important. So I'm going to go ahead and start catching these the best I can. Probably go buy some more Pokeballs here in a quick sec as well. Spend down some yen. But I'm using lures and stuff. I'm trying to catch as many Charmanders as I can here and see what happens. See what I get. Yeah, it is not... Sorry, good question. You don't have to get Charmander here. That would be silly. It does not have to be Charmander. Great question. Great question. Solar Power? Solar Power is the ability. It ups the damage. I believe pickup is a great question, Angels. I believe pickup does not, but the thief or whatever, you have a higher chance. You have a higher chance of held items, but not pickup items. Great question. Let me finish up this lore. We're gonna go buy Pokeballs soon. Oh man, dude, I got my heart pumping. Okay, dude. Good luck to you, Stan. Best finisher for Tropius? I'm not sure. Like, it depends. Like, if like everything but it depends. Tropius, you could go Dragon Dance and go 31 attack, 31 speed, 20 plus defenses. You could go bulky tank and like go into the harvest meme and go like 31 HP, 31 defense. You could go special attacking with like under sun and chlorophyll, like 2v2 attack. The problem is like Tropius has a bunch of builds, but it's none of it's good. I love Tropius. None of its builds are good. Yo, Pandemonium, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Terstory, what's your PvP? I'll try to give you a quick question. What's your PvP advice? What's your question? If I can't give you a proper answer, I'll refund you. Look at this. Wait, I just realized. Yo, I just noticed this guy. This guy has a fucking Q hat and a shiny Charizard. It's not a Desu. What's the coat? It's not a Desu Lab coat as well either. Is it? No way. Is it? I don't think so. I can't tell what the body slot is. This is a Q hat and a Zard. The Q hat is worth like billions. I don't know the exact, but it's billions of Pokeyen. It's more Pokeyen than I'll ever have. It's insane. That guy is a gamer. The newer shirt. Yeah, I didn't think it was a. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Like a robe type Slack memer. Yeah, we should just be able to right-click someone's and just like view their outfit. The trainer card, that's been asked about forever for sure. What's the most mentally taxing tactic I'd say to my fuck? This is your PvP advice? What's the most mentally taxing toxic thing I can say to my opponent to throw him off his game? It's a good question. Wow. If what I would do, okay. What I would do, this is what you do, okay? You whisper him and you say, yo, I had a lot of fun with Meredith last night. Or like, yo, I had a lot of fun with like Bessie last night. Just be confident and say some woman's name that potentially could be his aunt, his mother, his sister, like an old fashioned, like Judy. Say some like old, like, I don't know how old he is, I guess. Say something like, oh, I had a really good time, blah, blah, blah. And he'll be like, if it's not the right name, he'll be like, what the fuck is he talking about? And he'll be confused and he'll be thrown off. And if it is the right name, then he'll be like, what the fuck? And loses mind. Like, that's, yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that's a smart line of attack. Just be like, yo, I had a lot of fun with Margarine last night. Margaret? I don't know, bro. Some boomer. Say some boomer name. And he'll be like, how the fuck do you know my grandma's name? Yo, what's up, Yeet Greed? How are you doing? This is live stream only content. Least time I've ever heard. Yeah, Margaret. I had a lot of fun with Genevieve. Okay, you can't be too... Actually, maybe it's funnier if you go more specific. Genevieve is crazy. Patsy is like a, you know, like an old lady name. Patricia. Have you guys met anyone named Patricia who's like under the age of 60? Doris? Okay, we're getting... Is your name? It is not my name. Dorothy. How many people got named Dorothy post Wizard of Oz? Do we see the stats on that? Oh, also, okay, I meme on old movies. I think a lot of old movies don't hold up that well, to be honest. Like the same way like the movies made right now won't hold up that well in like 20 or 40 years. But fucking The Wizard of Oz is dope. I really do. I am a Wizard of Oz sucker, okay? I'll be honest. I do enjoy The Wizard of Oz. Be ambiguous? Yeah, that's fair. Smart. Why are you listening to all my exes' names? Are your exes 70 years old? What the... That's crazy. Holy shit. Isn't there like an old lady named like Bev? What is Bev short for? What is Beverly? Who the fuck has been named Beverly in the past? Wait, that's fucked up. That's crazy. Beverly's an old... Yeah, that's a crazy name. Beverage? Okay. Clarko... Okay, bro, I'm 70. True. Reason popularity. Dorothy was already popular name in the top 10. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, it's Stan. Thank you. Was Wizard of Oz released in 1939? That sounds right. Wizard of Oz release date. Googling Wizard of Oz release date is really funny. Yeah, 1939. That movie goes hard. I like Wizard of Oz. Do I have Wizard of Oz in my letterbox? I don't know if I do. I should. Yeah, I have it on my letterbox. I have it as a 4.5 star. I almost want to give it a 5. I really like Wizard of Oz, man. It's a fun meme. Yo, if they do a Wizard of Oz re-release in theaters, that would go hard. Like Wicked, though, I thought... Me and my wife have the same take, and it's kind of a hot take. We thought the Wicked movie was kind of ass. The play is really, really good. I haven't... Okay, let me qualify. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the play. My wife says the play is really, really, really good. And then she really likes the music from the play and stuff like that. I haven't seen I'm sure the play is... I would like to watch the play. I've never seen it. The movie was ass. Because the whole... Okay. The whole point of the play and like the whole... Like the singing... The people... Is it Kristen Chenoweth? Who does the singing in the play, right? It has so much soul, right? And like the fucking... And I agree. From just hearing the album, the Wicked movie might be the most like sanitized, movie-fied, like it's like overly, I don't want to say overly polished, but like it's like the Wicked movie has no soul in my opinion. The Wicked movie felt like extremely, yeah, I've heard a little bit about that, Ramel. It seems insane. Yeah, probably it might be the craziest set in, yeah, it's insane, at least like for a major stream picture or whatever. Yeah, I did not like the Wicked, I did not like the Wicked movie, I'm gonna be honest. It was fine. I think I gave it like a 2.5 or like a 3 out of 5. It felt omega sanitized. It had like, whenever, and I liked Ariana Grande, whenever she sang, it just felt like zero soul. It felt like she was like told to sing that song. She didn't feel any attachment to it. She did, like, it just felt like the most, and I'm not a judger of singing, you know, but I don't know. I thought it was, I thought it was really sanitized. Go Professor. That's the best part of the whole movie. You're not wrong. That's the best part of the whole movie. It was her dream job. Well, she fucking stuck there. I'm sorry, that's so mean. She didn't, maybe it was the way the director told her to, I don't know, man. I just did not. It was adorable. It was the best part for sure. In my opinion, the acting in Wicked and the, I feel like they were going for a Wonka vibe where it's like cartoonish. And I really liked Wonka, but they like didn't act as well as the people in Wonka did. It was so weird. It was really weird. You know the movie? Yeah, yes, I kind of, Ariana did not seem to like fit well in the character. It was just a weird. Also, yeah, I don't know. It's a whole, I haven't seen the musical. I need to watch whatever. Ariana talks. I don't mind. I know a lot of people beef with that. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm neutral, but I was disappointed by the movie for sure. I thought the movie was like the most, it was very formulaic. Was not very grounding. They didn't do anything different for the movie. That is so surprising. I would have never guessed that. That is so surprising to me. That is crazy. That's cool to hear, Cody, and is impressive to me. I didn't know that. That's cool. That gives it like +1 in my book, but that's what's so crazy. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm not involved. I don't follow celebrity drama, celebrity goss. It's not my thing. Not that I'm above it. I just don't follow it. My wife was big beefing with the Wicked cast members. Like, they just like took it so seriously and so like, which like it's a serious thing. I get that, but big beefing, yeah. Current shunt. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm. Thank you. Good call. Good call. What? What is this region video coming up, sir, Pat? The next like storyline guide is Hoenn that comes out on the 7th. We'll see if I release it early, if I take off stream Monday or Tuesday, which might happen to like repair from this streamathon slash I'm probably gonna celebrate Sunday. Those were catchy though. Yeah, like the songs and like the writing and stuff the story is good. I just didn't like and I don't like hate it. I was just disappointed. I felt like it's also really hard. The problem is theaters and plays have so much soul to a fault where you end up with theater kids and theater people who are like cringe. Like you know, as someone who was in play, like as someone who was a theater boy in like middle school, and I loved the theater environment, and I do love it, I do miss it, I do get it, but sometimes you end up with people who are cringy theater memers. There's also some really cool theater memers, like Hugh Jackman's a very cool theater memer. What's another one? Andrew Garfield is mostly a cool theater memer, but sometimes he makes tick tick boom, so like, you know, it's just it depends. I think Ryan Gosling, I don't know if he was I'm not sure. Every single actor is kind of, you're like technically yes, but I think it's there are people who like there are actors who were aiming for Broadway, and there are actors who were aiming for movies and TV for sure. The Disney kid, I always forget Ryan Gosling was like acting at a really young age. There's actors who are like aiming for Broadway who end up being in, what's it called, just end up falling to movies or whatever, is that failing upwards? I just I just wasted. I just wasted an ether. Fuck, that sucked. Damn it. Was everybody actress/actress? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think he was overrated, but I used to not. I didn't understand the hype around Timothy Chalamet because I didn't. His performance in Dune to me was whatever. But I loved him in Wonka. Watching Wonka actually like made me love. I actually feel like Wonka is his best role, the most perfect role. I really liked Wonka, man. I couldn't believe how much people hated on Wonka. I feel like nobody actually watched the movie. Everybody just like watched the trailers, like saw everybody else's like same opinions, and were like, yeah, that movie. Yeah, more nostalgia baiting. Fuck that. Which I mean, I get the, you know, but like I really liked Wonka. Wonka was really whimsical and magical. I kind of just bopped my mic cord. Hopefully it's okay. No cap and off topic, but a deer just gave birth to a fawn in my backyard. Holy fuck. I've heard of the cat delivery system, never the deer delivery system. That goes crazy. What should its name be? You could go deer, like Sawsbuck or Deerling. It's kind of like, it's kind of cheesy. Or you could go Sawsling. Is that crazy to go like an in-between? Is that unhinged? Yo, DoorDash going too far these days? Fuck, they DoorDash. Somebody like pranked DoorDashed of a fawn to your backyard. That's crazy, man. No, I didn't flap it. Holy shit, huh? So much hate. Oh, Wonka. That dude, that actually, wait. I think they should have marketed it as a musical. I think the same thing for Joker 2. I think Joker 2 was, well, the problem is Joker 2 just had so much lead up, and Joker 2 definitely was a massive step down from Joker 1. I still liked Joker 2. I think I gave it like a 2 or a 3 out of 5. So like I gave it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Joker 2 actually had a lot of good ideas. They just leaned into the weird, like, they were obviously trying to, I don't think this is much of a mild spoiler alert for Joker 2, but it's not gonna, in my opinion, it won't ruin your experience, but I still want to give the warning just in case. In Joker 2, they do a bunch of like him singing. All the musical parts are him singing, and it's almost all in his head, and it's meant to be like him losing his mind, and like it's almost all the singing scenes are just in his mind and not actually happening. I have not, Adon. I don't like musicals. I really like plays. I'm moving mid. Yes, this was my, yes. I think people overuse the word mid, but Mickey 17 is unbelievably mid. I'm really glad I didn't go see it in theaters. Me and my wife have watched Hamilton live. We live an hour away from DC. We thankfully and luckily did we're able to see Hamilton. Not with the original cast, but that, you know, the new cast is amazing. We have seen Hamilton live, and it's really fucking, it's really like, there's nothing I can say about Hamilton's just really good. There's nothing to say. Like, it's just really fucking good. So I'm so envious. Yeah, we saw it live in at dude, oh my god, that was one of the most, I kind of hate going to DC. One of the most surreal feelings is like getting dressed up and going to see Hamilton in DC, because you go to like a, how do you explain it? You go to like a fucking theater that's been there since like the 1800s or some shit, and it was like, it's like the presidents have been there. Like it's fucking a weird feeling. And then everybody there, like, you just see so many people. There's so many people that must be like super rich and like high, like politicians. It's fucking weird, dude. It's like it's really uncomfortable. It's the best way to explain it. I really don't like DC. Not to, you know, meme on it, but it makes me uncomfortable, genuinely. It was fun. I don't even know if it was that fun. Obviously, if you think that, I respect it. You know, fair enough. I don't mean to, I shouldn't say like, oh, your feeling is wrong. That's not true, you know. I didn't find it even that fun, was like the meme. Everyone on the party. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Shaggerlag. I am not thinking that deeply about that today. I'm on the Iron Man account, Shaggerlag. I just have what I have. I don't, every decision on this account is not a pinpointed. It's a lot of it is just, this is what I got, this is what I can do. Yeah, all the scary buildings, unironically true. That's amazing, Sim. Good for you. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm really surprised the game similar to Pokemon has been made with unique monsters. Well, there was, right? Oh fuck, what's it called? There is. I should know what is the name. It's been a while. What's the name of this? What's the name of the Steam game? The MMO Temtem. Yeah, Temtem. It's been done. The game died. I shouldn't say died, but like Temtem's. No, I love Palworld, but it's not really. No, Palworld's a great game, but it's just not like this at all. Palworld is way more like Arc or like games like that than Pokemon for sure. And a Charmander. It's a fun shunt, and we're just doing it for the Shuntathon. I also need to catch Charmanders. And then we move spots in about 6 minutes. Yeah, Temtem, it's just tough. For reasons. The rotation is every hour. We're gonna have to change it up probably or come back to spots. Because now the stream's gonna be so long, you know. Yeah, we're gonna be changing spots in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. Can you give a Hoenn? We're just going off of vibes. We could do that. We could do a rotation if people want. Already passed what? Yeah, I think, yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think so. Wasn't it? No. I changed the timer. No, an hour didn't pass. No, I changed the timer. Chat, what did it was 52, wasn't it? 57? No, I'm so sorry, chat. An hour did not pass yet. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. Hit Moltres? Nice, dude. That's another benefit to be here. Thank you, chat. Once we're at, I'm so sorry, 6:57, we will change spots. Good call. I'm so sorry. Congrats to the Moltres, dude. I move around for sure, Panda. I'm a move around fan for sure in terms of what spots to shunt. We started in Hoenn, then we went Kanto. We could go back to Hoenn. I think what we do now is go back to Hoenn and then go Unova, so we can get into the proper rotation of Kanto, Hoenn, Unova, Kanto, Hoenn, Unova. I think that's the fun way to go about it. The problem is we'll run out. Yeah, I got my Tropius. We will run out of what's it called after a bit? Run out of like spots, like in Kanto specifically. There's not that many Kanto spots. The problem is if we go back to Hoenn, we probably go Pelipper. Yeah, I've already been alternating hordes and singles. I don't know. No. Shuntathon is for all accounts. Hilarious. Well, the fucked up thing. Hilariously, if you get a shine, dude, you know, I just realized if you get a shiny, guys, and you're an Iron Man, I can't send you the prize. That'd be cheating. That's a mailed. I can't do it. You wouldn't be an Iron Man at that point. So unfortunately, Iron Man actually can't really. Mention that earlier. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Send it to the main. If someone has a main account, I could do that. They have to like type their name very carefully, but I could do that if they want. Yeah, we could do that. Yes, I think that's where I'm at, William. Maybe I think we do. I don't think I'm thinking it over. I don't think I am gonna do the Kanto, Hoenn, Unova. I think I'm just gonna free ball it. It's gonna be too much to keep track of, in my opinion. There's a dude. We've seen so few Charmanders. I just realized. It's only the second one I've seen. That's like kind of crazy, actually. Yes, that is true, Chastels. That is for sure true. Yeah, we'll probably send it to the main. People have to give me their IGN. Yeah, exactly, Usopp, yeah. Can't believe how rare that was. Yeah, this route does not have hordes, for example. You'll just get a single encounter. Because they don't want new players to like accidentally sweet send and then get like their level 10 Bulbasaur fucked up on, you know? That's a pretty nice Charmander catch. No 31s, but 20 plus in 5 stats. We could use that. That's a good beginner breed. That's a good start. That's a sick catch, dude. Hell yeah. A lot of IVs? Yeah, no, we'll take that on the iron. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Solid breeder. We need those, man. We need things like that, man.
I just wish he knew.
Keep going back for the sweet send button. I haven't gotten a shiny. It's the a viewer got a shiny. This is the total shiny count is not just for me. Sorry if that's confusing. It's for everybody. So a viewer, Toki, got himself a shiny Pelipper. We've only seen one shiny so far in the Shuntathon though. Only one so far. Dude, that's amazing, Bruce T. Congrats. Favorite shiny? Shuckle. Shuckle by far. My top 3 shinies are Shuckle, number 2 Rampardos, number 3 Stunfist. Hey, good luck to you, Synchronize. I use GEC. If you Google how to get an encounter counter Pokemon, I think it should be the top video that pops up. Go to the pub for a pint? That sounds fucking chill. Have fun, dude. Are good for shiny the hunt. Anything that is a times 5 horde near a PC. And that includes a lot of, if you Google beginner shiny hunts Pokemon, I have a few videos on it showing off spots. Any times 5 horde spot near a PC. Thank you, Synchronize. Yeah, it's I'm a big fan. Obviously, do whatever you want to do, Blitz. If you want to stick to it, more power to you. I think if you have the urge to shiny hunt, you should shunt, because it's like you can't control motivation, you know, when it comes to shunting. You only control like pattern and consistency. Ever Gen 1 shiny? Probably Oddish, hilariously. Kind of an underrated shiny. That or Dragonair is great. Shelder, and yeah, Shelder specifically, the orange. Oddish is a really underrated shiny. The little like green ball with the little dot. I like Pokemon that have really dumb little faces. So like Oddish has like its face is 2 red dots and a little like D face emoji. Like Oddish is super underrated. Drinking alcohol now? No. I mean, I guess some of you guys can if you want to. I can't drink on a streamathon because I'll pass. I'll get too tired, get too EP. Also, it's part of why I'm celebrating tomorrow. I did it just for, I think it's fun to do at least one month a year, if not more. Me and my wife decided to do Sober May just for a fun challenge slash like because for physical health, it's always better, you know. So we did Sober May and it's almost over, which is Pog. It was pretty easy and chill, obviously, you know. But I think it's just good to do every so often. Not drink daily. Hey, people have different, you know, different memes. I get it. Not drinking is based. It really is. As someone who like it really is. Do you smoke? I do a THC syrup every so often, but pretty rarely. That shit hits me pretty hard. The idea of maybe I'm just a fucking loser, bro. I don't know, man. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm just but like the idea of ingesting stuff like smoking in my lungs always freaked me out. I don't know if it was just the fucking that shit always sounds so deeply uncomfortable to me. No, you know, disrespect to those who do it. It's more like to me it just always sounded so uncomfortable. As it should, yeah. I'd rather just like a syrup or like edibles or like yada yada yada. The Mankey is shiny. It'll be the coolest orangutan in the world. Listen to that brain, yeah. I think it's good to live life and like have experiences, but really hot take, guys. Do it responsibly. You know, like that's whoa. Streamers got some crazy takes. Whoa. Knicks or Pacers? I don't really have any attachment. I have like zero to the Pacers. At least the Knicks had like Carmelo Anthony, right? Back in the day. Or I'm not a huge NBA guy. I don't know much about. I never really followed It's funny, the sport I played the most growing up was basketball, but I never really watched. I never enjoyed watching the NBA. But I'd probably lean Knicks just for that. Also, fucking what's his name? The Jack, isn't Jack Nicholson like a huge? Is he a Knicks fan or a Lakers fan? He's at like every fucking basketball game. I don't even follow the NBA, and I know that he's like at every single basketball game. He's a Lakers fan. Okay, I knew it was either like LA or New York. Aren't NBA games like 80% ads? Aren't all sports games like 80% ads, and you have to pay like $1,000 to get all the streaming services? What's fucked up, dude? Don't even. Sports are fun. We can like meme on. There's a lot of problems with sports games. I get it right now, but God, sports are so fun to watch. After the World Cup, I'll probably watch. I mean, I'll try to watch it. I don't really care for soccer much, but I can appreciate. As someone who doesn't really care for like playing soccer, the sports. Okay. The thing with, okay, I say this with like this, it's the same with basketball. The thing with basketball, I didn't get a shiny, it's a viewer shiny. The thing with basketball and soccer, I don't understand how people enjoy watching those sports unless you can appreciate the ball handling, right? Both basketball and soccer are incredibly boring unless you're watching like the footwork in soccer, for example. I'll never forget, like, I think it was Clark, some soccer fan once explained it to me and was like, it sounds so simple, but I've never really thought about it because I don't play soccer. The idea of, okay, there's an interesting thing in soccer where like when you know the person's main foot, if they're like right-footed or left-footed, you'll see that defenders will guard them differently, right? Like there's a really interesting sub-game in things like soccer and basketball, which is why it's so important in basketball. Like one of the main things you do at basketball practice, like what I went to, is like practicing layups with your non-dominant hands. You can also be a threat there. Is like so fucking important. It's really fucking interesting. Like in soccer, the idea of like keeping the player off of their non-dominant foot and not allowing them to shoot with that foot. If you defend it a certain way, position in a certain way, but then you don't want to let off too hard because then they can like get around you. Like that's like, I think the most interesting thing in soccer and basketball is footwork and handles in basketball, right? I don't understand how people watch those without, yeah. I don't go like baseball. I love watching, but I get it. Baseball is really boring if you don't understand the pitches. I love the psychological dynamic between the pitcher and the hitter is so fucking interesting. It's so fun. Throw a few brain destroyers, you know? It's so, yeah. I think any sport you can appreciate if you think about it enough, which is why I don't appreciate golf because I'll never think about it. Ha ha ha, funny shorts. Watch UFC at all? Not real. I'll watch it if it's like on at a restaurant or on at a bar. I usually lock in and get obsessed with it, but other than that, no. Never at home. Not really. I'm a casual sports fan these days. I really like sports, and I have an inherent urge. I love watching sports, and I used to, dude, growing up, I played sports nonstop. I literally would just be outside constantly playing sports. I fucking loved it. I love sports so much. But now I don't have time. I'm just a casual sports fan these days. When football season rolls around, I usually do like $1 to $5 in bets every sports game, every like football, every Ravens game. Big Ravens fan, but that's all I try to keep up with. And even that, like, yeah. Yeah, but she's a Rudders. I'm in Maryland, so I'm kind of close. I'm a Sheetz. I'm a Freaks. I'm part of the Freaks gang. It's funny. Sheetz is a gas station that makes made-to-order food, and they call their memers Freaks. That's cringe-inducing. Holy. The only type of fan that could say it's cringe to be a Ravens fan is Steelers fans, because like Bengals, Browns, you guys we don't actually beef that hard. I'm hoping for Joe Burrow. I'm hoping. I wish good luck to the Bengals. The Browns need a break. Like Ravens fans don't really have much beef with the Browns or Bengals aside from that one time the Bengals danced on our thing or whatever. The only team, yeah, Ravens are a based organization. That's cringe. Yeah, dude, it's the only. Oh no, you're perfect, Jersey. The only people that will call the Ravens cringe are Steelers fans. That's it. Or 1 out of 10 Eagles fans will beef with anybody that aren't the Eagles. But I think the Eagles. I always think the Eagles get a bad rep. I am one of the few people who is like, I do think Philly fans actually get a bad rep, and they're not that bad. The ones that are bad are really bad. It's 1 out of 10 though. Like, I think 1 out of 10 Philly fans are insane. I think 50% of Steelers fans are insane. So, But obviously, I think Cowboys fans are probably worse. I kind of agree. Cowboys fans are loud as fuck, and they haven't won anything in so long. Not to... sorry to diss on the Cowboys. It's really just the fans that are obnoxious, not the Cowboys themselves. Give them a break, you know? Tampa Bay fan? I respect, like... Especially because our defense was so good for so long. I understand the, you know, the beef. Like, there was an era where, like... There was an era where the Ravens were one of the few teams that could actually compete with Tom Brady's Patriots and Peyton Manning's Colts. And even then, I think we still lost most of the time. But I feel like we were one of the only teams who could actually like beat them in the playoffs. I think it's always a good time to get a Pokemon to be... Well, not always, but right now I think it is for sure. That's what I'll say. Typical American Stadium loss. Yeah, I really love American football. I understand if Protopians are, you know, outs like, oh, you know, I think American football is really fun, but I get if you don't. It's a unique sport, in the sense that American football is very different from I think a lot of sports. I'm trying to think of like a comparable sport. Soccer and basketball, I think, are the most comparable to watch, which a lot of people beef with. I think soccer and basketball are actually really, really similar. A lot of people disagree with that because obviously in basketball, it's constant mini scores. And then in soccer, it's like very few scores, but the scores are big. I think they're very similar to watch because we talked about it's all about ball handling and what's it called, right? And like footwork. You have to appreciate that, in my opinion, to appreciate proper soccer or basketball. And then... Football is the total opposite of soccer, because soccer is constant, right? Football is take 45 seconds to set up a play, get in line, position, and then once that play starts, there's 10 to 15 seconds where anything could happen. You could throw a fucking Hail Mary, get a touchdown, you could run for a huge gain, you could fumble, interceptions, like I love football because I just ran from this fucking fuck. In football, anything could happen at any second, and it's so exciting. Football is so fucking exciting. Holy fuck, man, it's so exciting. But it's football is big bursts of stuff happening, if that makes sense. More stoppages, like it's kind of like, but the problem is that's the stoppages is everything that makes up, like, obviously like physically looking rugby and football are the most similar, but they're kind of not that similar. I don't know, they are but they aren't. In terms of flow, they're really not. Yeah, for sure, Brewski. Baseball has no clock. Yeah, baseball's interesting. I really like baseball a lot as well. I really like baseball. There's something special about baseball. Pitch clock though, yeah, pitch clock's new. How does breeding up a Shalfa work? Not breeding for a Shalfa, but like Shalfas only breed with Shalfas. How does a Shalfa Ditto breed work? Wait, what? How does breeding up a Shalfa work? Oh, yeah, you'd have to. I believe you. It's a great question. I'm too poor to know. I believe you'd have to breed Shalfas with other Shalfas. I think you'd have to. That might be right. There is Rakim. I'm not gonna do Iron Man team invites today. I'm a little too busy, honestly. But if there's a staff member in chat, hit him up. Forum post. YouTube blocks links. If you could just tell me what the name. If there's a PokeMMO forum post, tell me the name of it. I'll try to check it out. Dude, that is the fucked up. That's so based, Fabel. The most annoying part. This is like, I think Rumel has talked about this as well. The worst part about sports right now is that it's actually like impossible and impragmatic to watch sports legally. Like it's someone calced it up, and to have like all the streaming services and all of the like things you would need, like cable, yada yada yada, it would cost you unironically $1,000 to be able to watch every NFL game this season. I think it was fucking ridiculous. It's like insane. I'm a Ravens fan. All I want to watch is the Ravens game. Why is it that week 1 on Amazon Prime, week 2 on Peacock, week 3 on cable? It's fucking crazy. Why is it so impossibly hard to watch the games? It's so annoying, dude. It's so crazy. It's literally, it's crazy to me. It's genuinely just insane to me. hilariously, I think it's, to be fair, it might because it might, I don't know how this works. I don't know if it's because I don't know if you have to have a, someone could answer this. Yeah, Zernvault, like hilariously, that ends up being the best fucking, it's fucked up, man. I don't, you know, but I don't know. Do you have an alternative, Ramel? Anyways, hilariously, one of the best ways that I watch the games, if I'm like on the go, if I'm at home, I watch it on, I have cable or whatever, because we have to buy cable to have this apartment, which sucks, but whatever. Like in a package, yada yada yada. I watch the Ravens games on fucking the DraftKings app. I don't know if it's because I put like $1 to $5 on each game, and it, like that's, I do very very small, like just for fun bets. But an ad blocker. Oh, I always use. Okay, yeah. Hopefully no one's going to any ARG site without an ad blocker. That's cooked. Like that's, you're already first day on the internet, like cooked, you know. Anyways, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm waiting. Yeah, fair. Okay, anyways, what's the so evil? I just like sadly agree. Like yeah. Anyways. It's yeah. Like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No. Piracy's bad though, guys. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, hilariously, like one of the best ways I watch the Ravens game is just on my fucking phone on the DraftKings. I don't know how they can do that. DraftKings will just show you the game in the app. How? Why is that? How is that allowed? There's no subscription. Like that's kind of funny to me. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you can. Yeah, at least for me locally, I watch the Ravens game for free on DraftKings. I don't know if it's because I have like $2 on the. I don't think I've been able to watch without any bets though. It's so weird. If you download DraftKings and yeah, I shouldn't. Don't sports gamble irresponsibly, okay? Or just don't at all. That's a whole other. Dude, I feel like I'm worried. Dude, yeah. After betting. I don't even know. Yeah, is that the? I don't know what it is. I don't know if you have to have a bet on the game or what it is, but it's crazy. They make so much. Yeah, maybe I guess. But how do they even give the permission? I'm surprised. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Yeah, dude, yeah. Like I feel like that should be. I don't know. Maybe I don't mean to be like an idealist. I am an idealist at heart, but like if there's one thing that should be on like the free like antenna channels, it's probably your local sports team. Like how many people like became fans of sports teams because they could switch to like channel 5 or like whatever, watch like the fucking games. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, no, Brewski, exactly. And I respect that a ton. I'm a little dude. I saw some meme recently that was like average Gen Z male, and it was like 2009 Minecraft at 3 a.m. 2018 Fortnite at 3 a.m. which that was not really me, but I was still the Minecraft. The meme is I've never left the Minecraft at 3 a.m. I actually was playing Minecraft last night at 2 a.m. It was like 2009 playing Minecraft at 3 a.m. 2018 playing Fortnite at 3 a.m. And then it's like 2025 on like stake.com at 3 a.m. And I'm like, are we fucking cooked? That makes me really sad. Is that like, not to, okay, gambling is if you want to gamble responsibly, good. The problem is how many people gamble responsibly. I would bet like 99% of people don't gamble responsibly. Maybe like 90, like that's really sad to me. That's not to shame those like gambling addiction. Like it's not, I almost want to say it's like, it's not even like people's fault because the advertisements are so fucking predatory right now, but it is your responsibility. That's kind of the meme. But it's fucking crazy, man. I don't know, man. That's really rough. Poke King? No, I've not. Let me go check that. It's so sad, man. I was gonna gamble all. No, Ramel just lost all of. No. Okay, that was. Yo, holy fuck, Ramel. That was base though. Oxymoron. It's pretty close to an oxymoron. Like, there is a person who you have to think of gambling as paying for fun. If you are like, you know what? Like, okay. I gamble literally $1 to $5 per Ravens game, okay? And what that does is it keeps me more invested into the game. Whenever like Mark Andrews gets receiving yards or a touchdown, I'm excited. It's more, you know, I pay $1 to $5 to increase my focus. It helps me focus on the game more. I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing, but like it helps me focus more. Gambling $1 to $5 a week on the Ravens games, right? And I'm paying that I expect zero money back. When you're gambling, you should expect zero money back. I'm doing it to pay for entertainment. I'm paying for that extra entertainment. As soon as you are gambling for a profit, or if you will be sad if you don't make a profit, you're cooked. You're too far. You're which is most people, right? And that's like naturally. You have to like do a lot of mental prep before gambling. It's fucking crazy to me. Anyway, sorry to everybody's like gambling the fake channel points. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried about this generation. Not even a little. I'm pretty worried about this generation when it comes to gambling, dude. Yeah. What's the someone mentioned a forum post? What is it? Is it under general discussion? What's the forum post under? Was it Poke King something? English Poke King translation, Elite 4 round 2 yesterday. Author of the okay, huge pod. Let me see this. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. It's like a rehaul of. This is really interesting. It is like a rehaul of E4 reruns. Is that the meme? That's so interesting. That's really cool. Hell yeah, man. Dopamine from RNG games. Dude, I respect if you want to like, sure you're like arguably wasting time, but that can, at least if you're having fun. Like I don't know if someone like there's like mobile slot machine games you can like play for free. If someone wanted to do that, is it a little silly? A little bit, but like I don't know. That's way better than cooking. Okay, Charmander, cooking the bank account. Okay, Jerbsty with the win. Unable to accept invite. I don't know what that could. I would just keep trying to join. You could DM me on Discord, WeMaki, and let me know your Discord username. I can look into it. It does matter to some extent what region you start as a new player. I would honestly just recommend starting in your favorite region. Kind of a cop-out answer, but I have if you Google best region in PokeMMO, I have a video on it, you know. What's the best region in PokeMMO? I have an in-depth guide. So it's good to like know the information. If you want to like learn the information and make a informed decision, go ahead. There are efficient regions, but at the end of the day, you know, it's best to go here. How is this not catching? Fall Swipe Sport, asleep 1 HP. Ultra Ball? That's crazy. I'm not doing Iron Man team invite sticks. I'm a little too... There's too much going on in my opinion. Sorry to be annoying about that. A lot more stuff to respond to and such. If there's a staff member online, they could try to grab you. Next shunt will change at 57, so like 10 minutes or so. I'm happy to hear it, Hooded. I'm happy to hear it. Dust balls. That's honestly a good shout. I could use dust balls. That's a good call. Can I shoot something cool? Yeah, probably Tom. What's up, dude? Probably Tom. Probably. What's that, Sean? We have 10 minutes. We can, I want to go to a horde. We just did singles. It's supposed to be 1 hour per spot, Stan. At 57, we change. So in about 10 minutes. Darumaka. A lot of people want to see Darumaka. We could go Darumaka. I don't have Sinnoh done, Usopp, no. No, I wasn't trying to. There's another Charmander. Love the song. We'll go Darumaka, I think. It's south of Nimbasa in Unova. Chill on PvP. I mean, I think for learning PvP, AFC Deino is who I recommend. For watching entertaining and really like talented PvP content and fun content, Spidget and AFC Deino are my favorites. I have a video called how to get into PvP PokeMMO. I understand I'm sufficient in PvP is what I would say. I am not a PvP content creator, not a PvP grinder. Here's this video. Look at the factory meals and God, they love cauliflower. Cauliflower is a really fucking nutritious fucking thing. A lot of the like cauliflower rice, like if you ever had cauliflower rice is just good. It just tastes like, I wouldn't say just like rice, but like it's just good. It's a really good rice alternative in my opinion. It's like probably infinitely healthier. I only get it like at restaurants or whatever, but I don't have the Meowth on me. It's like Thief, Payday, Haunt, Fakeout. Yeah, PvP is a lot to learn in PokeMMO. Current hours in the Ironman, good question. 159 hours. Yes, best nature for Charmander is modest. You could do mild or rash. Am I too late? No, you're fine. We got 7 hours left. Dude, what's crazy? Oh my god. How did you guys get me up to that so quickly? I've already been live for 2 hours and 22 minutes. Dude, the stream is, oh my god, the stream is already going to be 9.5 hours, chat. That's pretty crazy. How did that happen so fast? That's wild. You did great. I can see that. There you go. Got some cauliflower rice experts in chat. There you go. There you go. Up so high. Dude, yeah, Jax. Yup. What's up, dude? Let's get you up quick. Smile. Okay, come on. You played yourself? Yeah. Yeah, the 4 factor subs is fucking crazy, man. 7 hours huge. You love to see it, man. Want to make dinner to like plus 2 hours? Dude, the 4 factor subs is insane. I think we got all 4 today. Like we had 0 factor subs. Yo, Easton. That reminds me. I don't know if your name is Easton Base. I need to get a baseball bat. And Easton's like a baseball bat company. I want to thrift. I want to thrift a good baseball bat, probably 1 or 2, and then go to like a park with my wife. I want to get a baseball bat, baseballs. The problem is you can't really thrift a baseball glove. Baseball gloves are fucking expensive, I feel like. If like an adult sized glove, I feel like a good baseball glove is like 50 to 100 bucks, like minimum. Dude, that's so fair, Shinuri. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, baseball gloves are expensive. I used to love, I'd love to get a new glove, and I want to go hit balls with my wife at a baseball field. Sounds so fun. On app, don't buy legendary lures. Legendary lures are only worth if you are pissing money rich. I see one of the #1 mistakes I see like newer or more casual players make is buy legendary lures. Please don't. It's such a waste of money. They're so expensive. The average legendary hunt is gonna be about 20 hours on average. It's just a tough, shmeem. Baseball tournament? No, it'd be a for fun meme. Pitching machine place is fun. I've been to a batting cage once and I loved it. I haven't been since I was like 12 or 14. It was my cousin. My cousin took baseball really seriously, played traveling baseball, and then went on to play like college ball. He was pretty fucking good. I think he just ended up falling off, but he was very good. But he would go to. I would go with him to a pitching beamer. I would love to go to a batting cage. Batting cages are so fun. I haven't been in forever. Rash is good, but no IVs. Premium max lures were fun for the first 5 minutes till the guilt of pissing away. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Legendary lures, and they're just so expensive. It's like, for reference, premium max lures and legendary lures are both about 400,000 Pokeyen per hour to pop. They are ludicrously expensive. Good luck to you, Cog. 100 hours is pretty. That's like really. Are you payday pickuping or like catching anything? Or are you just doing encounters and running? That's really unlikely. Are you in a cave? That's 100 hours is really, really dry. That's like some of the driest I've ever. If you're hunting efficiently, that's some of the driest I've ever seen. But depends on how many encounters you should, because you should be able to get around 300 encounters per hour. 300 encounters per hour. But it's like, that's if you're efficient. Like you have to like pay attention. And most people, let's be honest, just like hunt and watch movies or watch YouTube or TV shows, yada yada yada. I'm not efficient when I play most of the time. I always say that. Like, when I give you the efficient numbers, just know that's like the max or whatever. It's not like what should be expected. Yeah, and payday pickup will slow down your encounters to literally 50%. So but if you've done 40 hours of payday pickuping, that's like probably about what you should get. That's about on rate. Damn, good luck to you, Cog. Good luck to you, man. That's brutal. If you genuinely spent 300 hours single encountering for Entei, either you're doing something's very wrong. You're either like in a cave in a spot where you can't catch Entei, don't have the badges, payday pickuping, hunting really efficiently, not single encounter. There's something's very wrong. I almost, not to say I don't believe that. Not to like, I almost 300 hours of single, unless you were like really inefficient, then that seems crazy. 300 hours of no legendary seems unbelievable. But I don't want to, I don't know. That's unbelievable. I know that's a little harsh. I'm sorry. That's a little harsh. I don't mean to be. Something's wrong there in my opinion. I could be wrong. Yeah, wrong region. You have to be in Johto. I'd be really shocked if you're like catching Pokemon, like catching Dittos along the way. That could make sense. Route switching shouldn't matter. But if you want to, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to route switch in 2 minutes. Actually, we could just route. Let's just route switch early so that we're on the hour, chat. Let's just do that. Okay. Alrighty, chat. We are switching up. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. We are switching up. It is time to move locations. I want to go do a fun one. Let's go do. We can either do I'm thinking Darumaka or Deino. Let's go do I think a lot of chat wants Darumaka. My wife said that if I get a shiny today, it would be a Darumaka. So we gotta trust the wife's instincts. We're gonna head over to south of Nimbasa. If you don't know, you fly over to Nimbasa City, heal up in the PC, whatever you need to. I'm gonna rebind my sweet scent. I unbound that because I kept misclicking it at the single encounter spot and had the muscle memory all wrong. Let's go see. Heal up, mark your spot inside the PC. You want to bike over to the east, head south, down here, and then bam, boom, right here. You can sweet right here. There's a little house. If there's a house, that'd be awesome as well, but I usually would just sweet set here, I believe, is the spot that I go. There might be a better spot that we can go to, but this is what I'm going to start off with. We can move around if we need to. So if you let me know, guys, if you get a shiny Darumaka or a shiny Sandile here, let me know in chat. Let me know. Going south, Pat? God, I'm down. I'm so down. Yoink, free Pokeball. I'm assuming it's over to the left. Is it southwest? That makes sense. That'd be my guess. But I have to like loop around. I'm assuming it's like over here. I'm gonna unbind my teleport then if that's the case. Okay. Got it. Good call, chat. All right, good call, chat. Yeah, you can use this house, which is actually closer to the Castelia side. You can walk inside of this house, heal up, bike down, hop in the grass, and do your sweet sense. Make sure to... I'm going to unbind my teleport and my fly just so I don't accidentally go away from this location. But the hour of Daramaka hunting begins now, boys. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. Rattata. Rip GG's, man. Rip GG's. Thank you, chat. Good call. Hell yeah, Blitz. Sounds amazing. Look at Ghosted with his Apom, dude. God, I love shiny Apom. There we go. I was expecting to be a little rally. Makes sense. Yeah, it's really okay. I wish you good luck to you, Dammy Fran. That's hard to. Good luck to you, man. Been thiefing on Graveler and Geodude. Thiefing on Graveler and Geodude. Route 45. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, man. That's crazy. I'm just trying to do the math. Like, if you're thiefing on Graveler and Geodude, it probably halves your encounters. So let's say you're getting like, even like being 120 encounters per hour times 300. I guess that would make sense. No, that actually makes sense. Dude, that's why it's so... I really don't recommend... If you're a main account, I really don't recommend payday pickuping or like... I really don't recommend doing encounters. Like payday pickuping, yada, 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 while hunting for the legendary. You really should just run back and forth and make the Pokeyen a different time. That's actually like crazy to me that like... Well, I guess it would still be 36k divided by... That could be... Like, that could happen. You're 7 times over 8, but it's at least like... That's believable. That's horrible, but it's... Yeah. What you got up to? You're gonna have to watch the episode... You're gonna have to either snipe my inventory when I actually open my bag or check out the episode 3. The episode, dude, oh, by the way, I didn't even say anything actually. Dude, episode 3 of the Iron Man comes out tomorrow. I'm really excited. I was so worried that this episode wasn't going to have enough content. So I like played a lot. This episode is longer than the first episode. This episode ended up being about 3.5 hours long. I was so worried because I was doing so much grinding. So much of this episode was just like running back and forth for Moltres. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough clips and enough to like talk about, enough to like, I thought it was gonna be like a shorter episode. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I just like ended up having to solve so many problems like Smeargle and stuff. What's a good tips on the story of PokeMMO? I have 63 of them. Give me one sec. Here is one of my most popular videos, 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO. Guys, when the video launches? Hopefully not. That would be omega awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like that video to just run on its own. I've been loving the Iron Man episodes, man. It's so fun. That is so... I believe you now. Good luck to you, Dammy friend. Sorry for... I apologize for... I don't mean to be so... I try really hard not to be scared. There's a lot of people that come into my chat and are like... And like lie. Like, we've had a lot of... Like, oh, I just got 5 shinies in one day. And we'll be like, wow, really? Could you like link them? And they're like, I'm glitching out. Sorry to be so skeptical. That's brutal, man. 7 times rate is crazy. Empress Derp. I don't know why this is funny to me. Shiny Darumaka Horde. Yeah, like all. Yeah. Oh my god, all of them are shiny. Whoa, all 5. I mean, also it's a 3 times Horde spot. Yeah, that's a good reel. On the GTL. Yeah, it is. It is weird. You run it. It makes. I mean, it makes sense though. You run into a fair bit of people who lie about shinies or lie about achievements and just to like get the attention from the streamer. So I have to be a little skeptical at times. I try not to be. I try to be like, oh, you know, if that's true, you know, blah blah blah, you know. I try to just grain of salt it, you know. What's going on here? Dude, That is one of my favorite things. Oh my god, is that true? Somebody just rolled up to your group and said, what's going on here? That's one of my favorite things that happens in Pokemon, dude. Holy shit, man. It is literally so funny to me, slash so cool when a new player rolls like a catch event or a Shuntathon or some sort of event and is like, whoa, like why is, and this happens a lot even at like just popular spot like Petalburg Woods, right? Everybody like single encounter shunts there for Shroomish, right? I see it happen all the time. It's really cute, man. It's really wholesome. It's a really cool thing to see, to just show, like, because it shows new players what the community is like and how big the game is and how communal the game is and how it's a natural way to let new players know that there are events, which is really fucking cool in my opinion. 7 shinies in a week is amazing. That's like, that's a crazy. No, I think that totally makes sense now. Yeah, damn it. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's just a wholesome thing to see. Yes, dude. Yes, the Reddit post. Yo, that's really funny. Yeah, I missed the dragon. I heard about that. Moves on Blastoise. It's just an HM friend. Nothing special. Breakfast with the wife? Dude, have a wonderful day, Dacablo. There is still space on the team. I'm not doing any team invites today just because I'm a little too busy with the Shuntathon and other things going on. I want to keep track of things, but if there's staff members online. Kept healing. Dude, certain alphas, sometimes alphas are just brutal. Like some alphas are just really rough. Thank you so much to the Todio and all the staff helping. Thank you, Clashy. Thank you, guys. There's capacity. Yeah, I'm really, dude. Yes, the Iron Man team is up to 100 members, which is fucking. I can't believe there's 100 Iron Mans in the game. It wasn't fun. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's so fair. The Horde spot facepalm. That's no. It's so yeah. So fair. It'll be an hour to get it. Yeah, just for one of the IVs to be in special attack, which is yeah, yep. That's how it goes, dude. It's fucking yeah. Certain alphas just want to mess with you. There are certain alphas, like some days it's just not like the amount of alphas I'll catch within like 3 timer balls, you know, like perfectly whatever, right? But then like some will just eat up 20 to 40. What's the berry strat? I'm gonna have to just I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to like develop a berry strat, and that's gonna be a tough thing to do, man. Develop a berry strat, figure out what berries I need to grow in what patches, how many, extract 1 million seeds. Berry farming is one of the toughest things on the account that I'm not looking forward to. I don't believe you have to unlock alphas to spawn. Great question. That's a good question. I think it's just they only like what's it called? I think only 3 to 4 alphas spawn every IRL day, and they're in different regions. It's just hard to like. They're only there for like 75 minutes. It's hard to like find them sometimes, or they're just rarish. That's awesome, Todio. That's a good spot. I need to unlock that honestly. Dude, I haven't even thought about something I'm gonna have to do on the Iron Man for sure is gonna be apricot farm. It actually will be like, what are the is Dream Ball apricot ball? What are the apricot balls that are good? There's a fair bit of them are like somewhat relevant. Alpha Miltank. Heavy ball, you can buy. Okay, that's I kind of forgot that. Love ball. I don't know if I've ever used a love ball, to be honest. Fast ball I've heard about. Heavy ball. That's all of them. Thank you. Have heavy yeah, that'll be interesting to try that. And alpha spawns every time I beat your mom. Okay, that was I thought that was a good one, just it made no sense, which I kind of liked. Heavy balls can be good. Okay, your name is You can't say sentences like that when your name is Papa Nut. Your name can't be Papa Nut and then you say heavy. Come on, dude. Come on, self-awareness. Come on. The ball. I'll have to test it. Why is this Croc? Get out of my way, Croc. Mr. Rock. That's pretty fucking cool, Bruce. You have to try Love Ball at some point. Never tried it. Took me 1 week of berry farming at this point, but I'll be able to get infinite Lepus soon. That's insane, Todio. That's gotta feel fucking amazing. Yo, Ruz, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. That adds 2 minutes. Thank you, thank you. It's been a sec. Thank you so much, man. We change our current shunts every hour, so we have about 46 minutes still here. Oh, change the... I am not... thank you. I am sorry. I'm not on top of it, boys. Apologies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My bad. Thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting. Sorry about that. We're good. We're good. Still only one fucking shiny here. That's crazy. Or we've seen one viewer Pelipper. That's crazy, man. I don't have any interest in any usernames, I don't think. Thank you, Jamils. Not that I can think of. Is anyone allowed to buy items like if you want an event with RP? Yes, of course. Yeah, that's explained in yes. That's explained in the first episode. In my opinion, one of the coolest goals on the account is trying to win a catch event. I think it's my favorite goal on the account is trying to win a catch event to get RP to buy the XP reamplifier. I think that is I think that's the coolest goal on the account. If you name change, your OT Pokemon should switch over to the new name. You might have to like pull them in and out of your box or something like that, but Team Mr. Shiny Hunters name change all the time. You should be good. Yeah, whoever gets like RP stuff. Part of me like that's why vanities are fun. The XP reamplifier is a good pragmatic item, dude. Part of me wants to get like the fucking burger hat. Like dude, that's really funny. Like that sounds to like show it off. That'd be so base, dude. Because you could see in the team, like if I had a burger hat on. Someone got the Voltorb hat. Ooh, that's kind of dope. Yo, we got some. We should be showing off the Iron Man drip. Someone got the Voltorb flip hat. I just have the teddy bear ears with the suit. This guy got the One Piece hat. One Piece hat. Ooh, devil horns. That's a cool one. Jester hat is a cool one. The bobble tab. There's like some, these are cool ones you can get from the shops. More teddy bear ears, Giga Chad. Top hat type meme. Another hat up there. It's cool to see the different drip, dude. Please tell me we get an Iron Man Voltorb flip stream. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I could do it. Love the spot in the stream moment. Oh, when you got the... This was so insane. Yeah, this was really crazy. Look how long my hair was. My hair was so long. Are we getting bald Patrouski? Hopefully never. My hair IV is 31. I have pretty lucky hair IV genetics. Every like 95-year-old guy in my family still has his hair. It's like slicked back and like silver, but they still have it. A burger hat wouldn't be a hat, it'd be a crown. Yo, a crown fit for a king. The burger hat. Or be a zero rib. I'm sorry to hear it. 5 hair IV, 31 beard. That kind of is based though. That kind of evens out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to E-Fund for sure. Sinoletics? I have nothing, not on my schedule right now. Not on my schedule. Sorry to hear it, Mick. I get my hundreds of hours right now. Push my catch. Dude, yeah, no, dude, thanks for watching. It's just an honor to have you, Briz. What's up, dude? Thank you for playing. Thanks for watching, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's Iron Man, so no outside. You can't ask chat for help. You can still use resources. That is a funny meme. Iron Man, you can't. Dude, imagine Voltorb Flip without the fucking... Without the what's it called? The solver. Just use a solver, Patrouski. I am. That's the whole... Dude, that was... Okay, we got a what is happening here based. The second angriest I've ever been on stream was Voltorb Flip. The angriest was when me and Choco fought over what is the definition of boom bap rap. That was the angriest. The second angriest was Voltorb Flip. Zen form. Dude, I don't know if anybody, I don't even know if that, I have no idea. I feel like nobody messes with that shit in PokeMMO. The Zen mode form of Charmander. Next one in Johto. No. All the shunts are only going to be in Unova, Hoenn, or Kanto. I don't have Johto or Sinnoh on this account. Top clip for years. I fucking... Dude, it was... I hated Voltorb Flip. No, okay. It's because the thing that I hate the most is incorrect backseating. Backseating is already annoying. There is nothing worse when someone backseats you really confidently and is wrong. It's the most insufferable. It is the worst thing a human can do on a stream, okay? And all Voltorb Flip was, all of it was just incorrect backseating. It was insufferable. Anyways. Johto feels storyless? I really liked Johto, honestly. I liked Johto a lot more than, but obviously, you know, more, I get it. More power to you. I don't expect to like storylines when I play them in I don't like Pokemon storylines. Get good? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny. I don't know. Confidently incorrect. Yeah, nothing tilts me more. What's up, Zan? What's the lore there? The lore at Voltorb Flip is that you have to take... Okay, I can explain the Voltorb Flip crash outs. The meme at Voltorb Flip is that it's not a 100% solved game, okay? You still have to take risks on certain flips, okay? So I was literally using a Voltorb Flip solver, right? For Voltorb Flip. And I was... But, like, there are... Every time... You have to just... The game, it's kind of like Minesweeper, but not quite. The game comes down to, you have to click on a square where there's like a 50% chance that it will be a bomb. And then you click on one that's like a 25% chance that it's a bomb. And then like 70% chance of what... You have to like hit a bunch of coin flips back to back to back for like the final few squares. You can't get it perfect. And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people didn't understand that. They were like, no, Patrouski, just use a solver. It's really easy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I'm literally, you don't understand the rules of the game. You've never played this game. Yeah, I'm crashing out. I'm almost getting there. But it's like, there is a certain type of person on the internet who like don't do the actual activities, but backseat people on the activities. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crash out flashback, yo, real. There are people who like won't watch movies, but will like see the general buzz on the internet about the movies and then just regurgitate the common opinion, the common take without ever having watched the movie themselves. And I see this a lot, bro. It's actually like insane. That's the craziest thing to me in the world. Anyways. PTSD, post-traumatic crash out disorder. Yeah, I hated Voltorb Flip. That was the least fun I've ever had in PokeMMO, was the 2 hours it took me to play Voltorb Flip. Good one, Bruce T. Shuntathon is for... Hilariously, it's like only for... Hilariously, the Shuntathon is not for Iron Men, because if you get a shiny on an Iron Man, I can't even send you the prize. Because that would be cheating, you know? Yeah, quality tilt strategy. Talk to someone about some of the... Yeah, that... Yes. Yes. I have a friend that does this. She doesn't know a whole lot about sports, and she always, like, asks our IRL friend Chris, like, about sports. Like, oh, like, did the Nationals hit any home runs today? Or hit any, like, touchdowns? Like, some dumb shit. Like, it's just a good... It's a good... Yeah, that's basically what it feels. But, like, the problem is in Twitch chat, you have people that are doing that, but they, like, are doing it unironically. That's what's, like, insane. Yeah, that'll be the meme actuator. Sorry, technically that is... I was... Technically, yes, Iron Man can participate. I will just send the prize to your main accounts, yes. What's up, Eric? That's 2 more minutes. Thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Oh, that's unbelievable. Wait, is that true, Daicho? Does he link it? Did he link it in, Is he in... If he could link that to me, I would show that on stream. That's insane. No, because of the Nationals? True. Actually real. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty lucky I'm not a DC sports fan. I do not care for... Not that I dislike them. Around here, you're either like a Ravens fan or like a Commanders fan or like a Nationals. To be fair, the Capitals... I don't follow hockey. The Capitals have been like consistently pretty good, right? I feel like most DC sports teams kind of suck. I feel like the Nationals have like not been that good for a long time. The Commanders... to be fair, it's probably... the rare exciting time to be a Commanders fan because of fucking Jaden Daniels, right? I don't follow too well, but like that's fucking kind of cool. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of hype. Fair enough. Bro hates DC. I kind of do, man. Not to beef with a lot of friends that live in DC. I kind of don't love DC. Yeah, they are. But I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan, but I'm not an Orioles fan. The problem is most of my sports teams just come from playing the sports video game or playing the sports, giving my opinion. That is true. The Nats did win the series like pretty recently, right? But haven't they like... But the meme, I could be wrong. Isn't the meme like they weren't that good in the seasons prior and they weren't that good in the seasons after and they just had like a weird year and then like... The Nationals just seem so inconsistent, but I could be wrong. I don't know, you know, I'm not that active. Someone could have a much more nuanced, better take. And yeah, they haven't been good in a long time. Yeah, the Wizards. Imagine being I love the Wizards jerseys and outfits and stuff. Being a Wizards fan must be tough. Holy, my baseball sports team and my basketball sports team are kind of soft. Like I do consider myself a White Sox fan, but I fell in love with the White Sox because of Jim Thome and Paul Konerko and Jermaine Dye, like a 2008 White Sox. I actually stopped following baseball because it felt, I don't know if this is true, but it felt like in baseball, it felt like players get traded more than any other team. Maybe it's because there's less players, you know, like 9 starters and like, you know, benches or whatever, but like maybe that's why. So like if one player gets traded on a baseball team, it's like, oh shit, 1/9 of like the main roster is gone. We have a lot of pitchers and stuff. I don't know. Too many American topics. Sorry. The Wizards did. I used to own. I don't know why. Maybe it's just growing up in Maryland. Growing up, I had a Michael Jordan Wizards jersey, which is so fucking funny. I don't know. Everybody had like the Bulls jersey. I had a Wizards one. It was so funny. I didn't realize how funny that is until years later. No, that's a pretty good streak, Rumel. That's fair. That's fair. Sports is universal language. That is true. That is based. Well, the Mets and Phillies have beef. I have no idea. I used to like the Mets because the Mets had did they have Jose Reyes? I just played a lot of MLB 08 The Show to give you my sports takes. They used to have Jose Reyes, David Wright. Did they have Carlos Beltran back then as well? It was like that. They had a cool roster. I used to like the White Sox and the Mets. Because the Mets used to have, yeah, David Wright, Carlos Beltran, Jose Reyes. Most of my sports takes come off the video games and playing the sports, but Euros, we talk about anything other than soccer? True. True, 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 true. It's funny to me that canonically Kingpin and Spider-Man are Mets fans. That is really funny. I did not know Spider-Man was a Mets fan. I mean, I feel like the easiest sports team to hate. I think I kind of, because everybody hate the. Well, you either hate or love the Yankees. I hate the Yankees. I don't even fucking follow baseball, and I hate the Yankees. They just seem to be a team that throws money at every problem. Am I wrong? I bet you there's like, we have 200 people in chat right now. I bet there's like 500 Yankees fans here. True. Math. Yeah, I feel like the Yankees unironically represent like what is wrong in sports. Like, am I wrong? Like, it's just throwing like only super teams throwing money at every problem. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong. Yes, the way you hotkey sweet says by going over to the mon that knows it, clicking the white star next to it, and selecting the key. Good question. As an American, I watch so much European stuff. I mean, that's based. The meme is how many? I feel like that's a good question. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay, that's funny, Connor. I respect that. I wonder if there's more Europeans that watch American sports or more Americans that watch European sports. I don't know. I would probably guess more Europeans that watch them. I don't know. To run out of numbers? Wait, that's so... Because they, like, retired too many jerseys? Or what does that mean, Zernvault? What? That's so weird. That was over the UK? Is it? I have no idea. I have no percent. I'm definitely an isolated American. That's really interesting if that's true. Lol, what? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to see the... I don't know. I have to see the stats. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that makes... I believe that, Ramel. Not to... I don't know. To the World Cup? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. That's so funny, Zernval. I would have never known that. Yeah, I'm not doing team invites today because I'm a little busy, Ash. To be fair, right now I'm just shit posting about sports, but there's a lot of numbers I'm keeping track of, so that's my excuse today. There might be a staff member that can help you win the team. Yeah, U.S. sports are shown late at night in Europe. That makes sense. Gotcha, Ramel. 1 to 10 are taken? That's so funny. The best British sport is cheese rolling? What the fuck is cheese rolling? The best British sport is probably just rugby, right? Or like, I think, is rugby Australian? Where did rugby originate? Rugby origin. No, it seems like England. Rugby seems like a fucking awesome sport. People are always like, oh, rugby is so fucking tough. Like, it is, but I also feel like it's a technical sport, which is why it's like, I feel like people use the tough thing to like, it almost overshadows how interesting the sport is. The best at rugby though. 3 a.m. That's insane. They run a giant cheese wheel. 100 will get broken bones chasing it. Not making this up. Okay, that is... Okay. I say that... Okay. We're not so different, you and I. We meme on Bertopians a lot in this stream. A sport where you throw a cheese wheel down a hill and then chase it and like you break your bones. That's the most American sport I've ever heard of in my entire life. We're like, as much as we like meme on each other, like... That's the most American fucking... Am I wrong? Like, yeah, I've actually heard of this. Yeah. Okay, this is a base sport. I do love this. Like, some Americans will see that and be like, oh my God, so dumb. We would never do that over here. Meanwhile, you know, football collisions. Like I think that's awesome. It's okay, you know? They're the same thing. I think that's so fucking funny. Finland's idea of sports, wife carrying. Wait, that I would go crazy on that. Wait a minute. That sounds funny as fuck. That's awesome. Wife carrying. Yo, that's based. They have to run obstacle courses. Finland's kind of got riz. Imagine having a sport where it requires you to have a partner, bro. I don't know if we could do that in the US or in Britopia. We're too virgin. Yo, Finland's got riz, man. What the hell? That's kind of based. All humans are just silly guys? Pretty much. Just silly guys. Pretty much, man. Yo, what's up, Night Shadow? Fuck you, Croc. I'm on Yo, yes, that's amazing. An American has won the cheese wheel chase twice. That's amazing. In beer? Wait, what the fuck? The human mind yearns for shenanigans. Dude, wow. I want that on a poster. That's amazing. The human mind The human mind yearns for shenanigans is so good. The human mind just wants to play. Like that, like we gotta bring back playing, chat. I've been saying this forever. Let adults play. Let adults, like, we need playpens for adults where you just like have balls, you like throw like bouncy balls and like footballs, and like you guys, it's like a padded room. You can just like push each other and like roughhouse. That's fucking awesome, you know? That's so real. We are currently playing. Twitch streams are just playing. That's fucking true. A true scholar, yeah, Brewski. That's awesome. As a Britopian, I think cheese building's dumb as fuck. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. I think it sounds amazing because I'm American. It's a stupid sport, and that's all what it's all about, you know? Yo, what's up, JWP? How you doing, dude? Tag your it. No tag badge. Brewski, tag your it. Jipat exercise, some people fit into their damage and like the Jipat. No, dude, I wish, how civilian of you. I wish sports. I know that there are adult sports leagues. Everybody's like, oh, like just go join an adult. If you're saying just go join an adult sports league, I'm sorry, you're being disingenuous for the sake of the argument. Okay, it is hard. It's the social pressures of joining you're considered weird, or like it's like weird to play sports as an adult. It shouldn't be, but it feels like it, right? And how do we get over that? Number one. And number two, if you imagine like breaking, dude, I'm really injury prone. Imagine breaking your ankle, breaking your wrist, breaking your bones because you were playing like kickball, right? As an adult, that sucks. That could really fuck up your job. That could, like, you know, that could be a big problem. It was fun. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I don't know what we can do to fix I wish it was way more acceptable and way more normalized for adults to play sports. Obviously, you could just go join. I know, but like, it's not that simple, you know? It is kind of just getting over social anxiety. I'm gonna, you know, but like the injury thing is a legit concern. I constantly injure myself. I'm really bad at that shit. Didn't feel for it. Fucking fair. Maybe that's fair. Maybe it's my fucking anxiety holding me back, you know? Is beer league and hockey. Yeah, the only way you can play sports as an adult and be cool is like if you're drinking at the same time. God damn it, we're cooked. That's fucked. I get injured. I don't like kickball, but I think it's, I like it. Maybe I like it, but I suck at it. I wouldn't want to play kickball. Kickball wouldn't be fun to me. If you wet grass, you slip. Yep. See, yeah. I'm not good with my feet, man. That's why I don't play soccer. I don't play kickball. My strength is definitely in my hands, boys. I'm gonna be honest. And my hand-eye coordination is very good. I don't mean to like. I don't want to also like. Yeah, I love sports, man. Sports are so fun. Yeah, how are we still only at what? Guys, get to shiny hunting. Table. Ping pong is so fun. Dude, getting good at ping pong is one of the most satisfying. Ping pong is really good. I wasn't that good, but I was like decent at ping pong. I used to play a lot of ping pong at a point. Ping pong is really fucking fun. Holy shit. Ping pong's actually so fun. Padel is better? What the fuck is Padel? Padel. Padel is a racket sport that combines elements of tennis. Is this just racquetball? Glass and mesh walls. Is this just is Padel just the new? I don't, or not racquetball. What's it? Someone just said it earlier. Pickleball. Is Padel just pickleball? Pickleball seems fun. I just prefer. This is a little. I know there's like a huge beef between these two communities. I'm not in that beef. I'm not in that fight. I just prefer tennis. Tennis is really fun. Tennis is a really, really good. I really enjoy tennis. Badminton's fun. Badminton's fun. It's big in EU. Pickleball blew up over like COVID and stuff. Pickleball is pretty big. Pickleball isn't fast. Isn't pickleball pretty fast? I could be wrong. Isn't pickleball not like super fast, but it's like, isn't pickleball all like hand-eye coordination, like close to a net? They volley at the net? I haven't played pickleball. Padel is better paced. Is pickleball and Padel different? What's the difference? Ping pong is really fucking fast. Ping pong is lightning fast. Ping pong is so fun. Oh my god. Just big ping pong. It really is just big ping. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, that is true. I think Zernvault, I super agree with this with tennis. Golf gets the country club sport stigma because it is expensive to pay for time on the green. I grew up playing a ton of sports. I grew up poor. I grew up playing a ton of sports. One of the sports I never played was like golf. Hockey is underratedly. Hockey kind of should be in that country club stigma as well. But it's also brawly. Hockey is such a weird sport. It's expensive to play hockey. You have to have the gear. You have to have the skates. You have to have the padding, the safety stuff. Yeah, hockey's a rich kid sport, but it's hockey is so strange because hockey is like a barbaric rich kid sport. Ice time, your parents having time to take you to the ice, like that's a huge one. Backyard sports definitely just reigned supreme growing up, like baseball. We used to go to Little League baseball games. Surveil the perimeter, steal all the baseballs that were hit as home runs and like left in the woods and put them in a basket and take them home. So we would just like take all the free baseballs from the fucking Little League games and then we'd fucking like thrift baseball bats or get them from like hand-me-downs or whatever. But like golf, I don't know if golf. Yes, Rumel's right. If you live near a lake that freezes over, that's the only. I super agree. What was I gonna say? The fucked up thing is tennis shouldn't be a country club sport. Tennis is actually like a pretty cheap sport. Me and my wife got into tennis over the past 2 years. We thrifted rackets like for like $5 or $3 a piece. Thank you for the fucking kid subs. Tennis is really fun, and it shouldn't have because like there's a fair bit of free tennis courts, but it's not as much as like basketball courts I always say I do love there are free basketball courts everywhere in the US, and I took it for granted for a long time until I was like, oh, that's like so amazing. Yeah, we have to have local courts for sure for tennis. I was gonna say though, it sucks because tennis is a beautiful sport that shouldn't have the country. I like the way you phrase it, the country club stigma, but it does, and it just sucks. It's a great sport and it shouldn't. But it's like the people who played tennis are a bit posh on average, which sucks. I hate outdoor courts though. That's kind of, as someone outdoor. Oh my goodness, Brewski and all this. Okay, I have to add. Get supported, nerd. 20 for the one, 10 more for the gifted. The bits is what did we decide the bits were? We added. Wait, did I just delete time? Is it supposed to be 20? It's supposed to be 30, right? Or 20 or 30? Wait, did I delete time, chat? Is it supposed to be 30? I think I just deleted some. I'm gonna add. Okay, I think I deleted time on accident, so I'm gonna add more time. I'm gonna add 40. And that'll be the Brewski. It was 18 before, so 20, then plus 10 for the 5 gifted, 30. And then the bits, I feel like should be like 5. I don't know. I'm just freeballing it. I'm gonna be honest. If you want to Venmo donate, you can. I think the math is. It's supposed to. I'm keeping the like gift subs and stuff. low minutes per thing because I'm meant to encourage factor subs. You can Venmo donate to add time. Yes, I will count. Let me know if you do, so I have to check it or whatever. There's no alert for Venmo donations. It's the only donation that doesn't have an alert. But I do appreciate them, obviously. You know, no fee, which is really nice. I will add time for that, Shuckle. I'm trying to think of what the time would be. Venmo W? Venmo is kind of fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Duck? Welcome back. Yeah, tennis is a dope sport. What are the other... Let me pause this music, actually. Listen to... Crank this one up a little bit. I love sports, man. Yeah, hockey is weirdly expensive. I had a friend who was really good at like high school hockey, and I've talked to him a lot about that. Yeah, let me think about the... I think it would be... If it's 2 minutes per sub, we can do a higher rate on Venmo because it's less of a cut or whatever. I think it's $10 on Venmo would be... It's the same as bits. It's the same as bits. It would be $10 on Venmo would be $10 on Venmo would be 5 minutes, which feels so... It's brutal because it's supposed to encourage factor subs because that's the... Yeah, only one viewer shiny so far.
Get support.
Yeah, maybe it's just an American thing, Mick. I have no idea. They're gonna lock in, chat. I got a shunt, bro. That's just gym reruns, Schmeedy, and we will be doing gym reruns on the account. It's some of the best Pokeyen per hour. We'll do a team built for that at some point. That is one of the best money making methods in PokeMMO. Thank you so much, Brewski, for the bits. I always love... Brewski's been so fucking consistently generous with the bits, and I love that he always plays the fucking happy songs, bro. It's so good. I love that the vibe of the Streamathon so far has been immaculate. Thank you guys for that. Foursquare was fun, yeah. Foursquare, I like, yeah, a lot more than... Foursquare is fun. I loved wall ball. Wall ball with a tennis ball was my favorite. I loved wall ball with a... Some people would play with like a kickball, like with a bit. I liked wall ball with a tennis ball was for the fucking edgy kids who wanted to... Wall ball was so fun. Dodgeball is maybe the best sport ever made. I wish professional dodgeball was more of a thing. I know it technically exists, right? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I understand a lot of decisions in the world. Getting rid of dodgeball in school was the worst thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. There's just so many other sports. There's so many other things that are just as dangerous. Like, we played like lacrosse in school. How can we play lacrosse but not dodgeball? That's way fucking... A lacrosse ball to the temple? That could fucking KO you, bro. IRL. Like, that's fucking cooked, man. Football? Yeah, we didn't play, but like the fact that, you know, you could play like, obviously, yeah, football. I love football. Football is a dangerous sport for sure. I don't understand why, yeah, dodgeball was like, that's, I don't know, it's so funny to me. Football you have to sign up for, like, it makes sense, but any contact sport, yeah. Synchronizing for the prime, dude. Thank you. Yeah, to be fair, in our gym classes, like, we weren't playing contact. We played flag football, which is amazing. I'm glad we did that in gym at least. No, I think a lot of people are having that take now, which is awesome. It's cool to see I think the WNBA is just popping off, which is fucking good to see. I don't have much to add to that, you know. Is that math it? Yeah, I think the fucked up thing is it's meant to be comparable to Factor. It's meant to encourage people to Factor sub. It's pretty insane, Shuckle, but yes. It's meant to, the Streamathon is very much meant to encourage factor subs more than people just subbing and stuff. I'd like to do a Twitch sub focused Streamathon at some point. Venmo sent. Before I check it, thank you very much, Shuckle. You're amazing in chat, let alone the above and beyond support. And we got a Venmo donation from Shuckle. Let me go check it. You sent the 120? Oh my fucking god. Okay, okay. Shiny Shuckle, thank you so much. Bro just added an hour of time. Dude, that was you didn't the whole point is to like, I love that I'm like, okay, here's how I'm gonna disincentivize my stream from subbing and donating for time. Meanwhile, you guys are just still fucking doing it, bro. Like, what? That's insane. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That is so insanely generous, Shuckle. I just heard a crazy thunder boom outside. That's kind of, I kind of want to put the windows down, or the curtains open. That sounds kind of comfy. Shunting in the rainbows, and a new factor sub. Yo, a new factor. Oh my goodness, a new factor. What's the math on this? A new factor. We just got a new factor sub plus a Venmo donation from Shuckle. I'm scared, chat. The stream's getting so long. I'm actually terrified. Oh, in 11 minutes, we changed locations. We're still at Daramaka. Still only one viewer shiny so far. We've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. We have 6 hours left. That's 9 hours plus almost 3 hours. We're almost at 12 hours already, and we're only 3 hours in. Bro didn't set a cap. It's over for you. I made the qualification. If we reach 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep and then wake up tomorrow and continue the time. That's the, if we reach 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep, go to bed, sleep 8 to 10 hours, wake up tomorrow, continue streaming, keep the same hours. And if you donate tomorrow, yeah, that's how it works. That's insane. Yeah, if I pause time while sleeping. That is the, yeah, sleeping, we pause the time. I think that's lame. If it, like, the whole point, I think a real streamathon is like non-stop streaming. Like, you shouldn't be able to go sleep. And I'm allowing myself to sleep, so I'm a fucking loser, okay? I think I have to get my sleep, okay? I have to. I'm sorry. I'm a baby. I'm 27 years old. I need my sleep, okay? I'm pausing. If I'm sleeping, I'm pausing. That's I feel like that's a scam. That's actual scam, you know? No, I feel like that's the fair. I think it's just lame. Yeah. If I was like streaming nonstop, that'd be one thing, but the fact that I'm allowing my, because like after 16 hours, I'm just gonna get grumpy, chat. It's just that's the funny thing. It's not gonna be fun, you know. You don't want to, yeah. It is Return of the. It's the. I think it might be. Okay, I'm gonna nerd emote. You're basically spot on, Niche. It's Third Age. It's Lord of the Rings Third Age on PS2, which is like the turn-based RPG. It's so fun. Down some energy drinks. Now, the real strat of Streamathon or just streaming for a long period of time, you actually don't want to down energy drinks because you want to, like, what I do is I'll be sipping sodas throughout the day. You want to it's like the teacher versus truck driver strategy. Truck drivers need to like drive throughout the night and like go, I guess I don't know if the analogy really works, but like truck drivers who drive throughout the night will like chug 3 energy drinks. Teachers will like sip on Diet Cokes. I'm gonna be sipping on Baja Blast Zeros today, boys. I'm a soda sipper for like long-term memers. UCL final. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what UCL stands for. I'm so sorry, I'm fake. Men's soccer. I respect all sports except for golf, because then I can still laugh at it. The meme is golf is probably a great sport, but if I've never played it, but if I don't play it, then I can still have one sport to make fun of. But it's probably a great sport. Yes, I have Twin Towers. I have Third Age. I think I'm missing the original, like the first. I think that's the, yeah. 2 Towers. Oh, okay, fuck it. Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, guys. It's easy mistake to. Okay, my name. Didn't they change the name? Yeah, that was the. Yeah. Anyways. Shadow of War. I always wanted to play them, but I haven't played them. As for my email address, if it's not, does that still go to you? That should be, yeah, it should be. You just put in your own. I assume it's just you signing up. If you're worried about the link is like being weird, Brandon, if you like just go to HelloFresh, you can use like there's a code. Let me actually, I should put that in the description. You can also use a code at checkout instead of the actual link. I'm gonna copy paste that to the description as well, so people can get. That's like another safety net. Like, oh, in case because you don't want to buy Factor and then not get the commission. That's the that's the incentive, right? Not have it on stream. Let me go copy the code. I'll put the code in. The code will be in the YouTube stream, or use code blank at checkout. There we go. So the code is, I'll for someone who needs it, here's the code pasted. Did Factor dox me? No, I don't see, if you sub to Factor, thank you so much. I actually don't see, that's actually, I kind of wish I did, because I would love to see who did it so I could thank you guys properly. That is like the one thing, I don't see who Factor subs. It does not tell me. If you guys Twitch sub, donate, et cetera, et cetera. If you Factor sub, you should say so. Like it's not, I want to know. I want to know so I can thank you guys, Equitation is the sport? Okay, my American brain can't comprehend this. Let me... Equation? The art and practice of horsemanship and horse riding. Oh, is this like the... Oh, like equestrian or whatever? I know that one or whatever. What's this guy meme? I just don't know about that. I don't know. A sport that is hyper popular. I remember I saw some people playing this near the last apartment we were at. I was like, that sounds fucking so fun. I feel like I would love cricket. Cricket actually does seem so fun. That is a sport that is wildly popular, but not in the US at all. Cricket seems very interesting to me. Factor, I really do like it. Factor, it's not for everybody's lifestyle. I always say, like, HelloFresh and Factor are owned by the same companies. Yeah, that makes sense, Steven. That's ideal, right? But what was I saying? Fuck. HelloFresh is if you like want to learn to cook or want to like cook for fun and like have good meals and like have a good deal, yada yada yada. Factor is like, are you really busy and you want to like, if you like, I love frozen meals, and if you like, they're never frozen, to be fair. Factors aren't. But if you grew up like me, be like, I want to eat TV dinners until I'm 40 years old, but then you would die by the age of 20 if you did that. Factor is like that. It's fast, easy, quick meals, but they're actually nutrient dense. They're high nutrients. They're tasty. They're chef made. They're really easy. They're just like, they just take all the stress out of cooking and just eating. And the older I get, I'm definitely entering that arc of like, there's some common meme where it's like, yes, life, where you have to decide what you want for dinner for the rest of your life for 90, 100, like, that's a lot of decisions. Sometimes you don't want to fucking decide on what food you want, yeah, I got 6 high protein meaty meals for $40. I don't mean to like, obviously I'm sponsored, but like, I don't have to hype them up as much as I do. The price is legit good with the deal. If you don't want to, if you don't want to continue after the deal, I totally get it. That's totally fair. That doesn't like, no, you only like commission for the first one anyway. That's totally fine. With the deal, it's legit. I think it's legit good, in my opinion, but maybe I'm, Factor is noted. I think the fucking, yeah, same with HelloFresh. With 50% off, it's really good and really hard to go wrong. But anyways. I have not got, we had 1 viewer shiny so far, which is only 1, which is crazy. We're at Darmaka is noted. What's up, Eboja? Yeah, I appreciate people in chat vouching. 10 meals for $60. Like, that's like a healthy, like, that's really good in my opinion. Like, it saves you. You have to factor in like no dishes, you save gas money going to the grocery store. You save time. Yada yada yada. How are the portions? I want to say you could check. You could check them on the website. They're definitely smaller They're meant to be like single portions, like single meals, and they're like healthy and meant for like weight loss and stuff like that as well to some extent. You can check the out on the websites. I like the higher calorie ones personally. I will go for like the 600 to 800 ish or whatever. Yeah, I think it's like 400 to 800 like per meal. They're meant to be like portioned. Yeah. They're healthy. Yeah, I was with a high cal. Hell, you can just decide, yeah, what you want. Yeah. Good way to mix things up. Factor it in. I'm dead. I should be doing the thing. Fuck. For Everstones. I would love to, but the problem is that's an Iron Man only spot. I'm not gonna make you guys go to that boulder spot because that's a horrible like shunting spot. That's too funny. He loves it. That's another. Sorry, we'll move on. We'll move on in a sec. But like, if you have a microwave at your place of work and you like pack your own lunches, my wife's done that. Like, packing factor. I've had a lot of people in chat say that packing factor for your lunch is like kind of based for a work lunch. That seems so good. Anyways, what's up, Night Shadow? I mean, there's a lot of chats going on, Night Shadow. Do you guys ever running to heal and back to hunting? I think I mean, yes and no. It's kind of like asking like a weightlifter, like, do you ever get tired of going to the gym? Yeah, like sometimes you don't want to go to the gym, but when you're done, you're usually happy and it was worth going, you know? You don't always want to shiny hunt, but I'd say I want to shiny hunt like 80% of the time. Most of the time. Factor promo code. Okay, that's very fucking funny. Oh. We got the Crash Bandicoot music playing. Let's reset the playlist. I am getting pretty hungry. Wait, my wife's in chat. Hey, sweetie in chat, wifey. What we're getting a funny little. This will be we're gonna do a people fat food tags. There's a local Chinese restaurant near us that has a Coca-Cola chicken, and I've got to fucking try it because that sounds fucking stupid as shit. I love trying dumb food, okay? And this is like a, you know, like there's like orange chicken, like, you know, General Tso's. It's like that, but it's like a Coca-Cola flavored sauce, which sounds, that is true, Steven. I gotta try it. Indian street food type of thing. It sounds so funny. Props for dinner. Okay, I'm starving. Should I just have some hot dogs for lunch? I assume it's not bad. No, we're gonna get it. My wife will get it. We'll eat it on stream when it's dinner time. All meals will be eaten on stream. I'm dead. That's fucking sad. But on stream, I know it's kind of a meme. I genuinely stand by the fact that I feel like microwaving a hot dog is the best way to, well, besides grilling. Obviously, grilling hot dogs is the best, but I don't have a grill. I don't want to go fire up a grill for 2 hot dogs. You could grill them and then microwave them after. That's kind of based. Like, beside grilling, which is like a lot more work than whatever, I think microwaving is the best way to cook a hot dog, dude. My explanation is that it makes the grease like pop out, and it like spreads the grease more, and like you basically like get more flavor in the bite. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, changing spots. Okay, you gotta bust the dog open pretty much. Okay, alrighty, time to change locations. We're in Unova right now. My fly. I'm hearing a lot of thunderstorms outside. If I go offline, I'm not ditching the streamathon. My power might have just gone out. But we risk it, boys, okay? Okay. I kind of, dude. Okay, it's time to change shiny hunting locations. And normally I would change regions, but we're not seeing many shinies at all. We've only seen 1 viewer shiny on stream so far, which is insane, okay? I need to add 2 minutes. You're right, chat. We're gonna head over to Mianfu, okay? We're gonna head over to Mianfu, north of Icarus City in Unova. Time swipe horde spot right up here in the grass. I want to just crank out some encounters and hopefully get people. Yeah, we got to keep doing hordes to see some shinies. I can't believe we've only seen 1 so far, man. We've got to have at least 50 people shiny hunting, if not more. The rule of thumb is if you have 30 people shiny hunting in 1 spot, you should average 1 shiny an hour. If you're all hunting efficiently, getting 1,000 encounters per hour, right? You should get about 1 shiny an hour if you have 30 people. I bet you we have like 50 or more. I could be wrong, but that'd be my guess for sure. So we're gonna have to Mianfu. The new spot, the new shiny is Mianfu, guys. Mianfu, towards Dragon's Bottle Tower, north of Icarus City. Be there or be square. Yes, yeah, Silver Spring. My fucking mom grew up in Silver Spring. That's cool. I've never really been there or spent much time there, but I'm aware of Silver Spring. I don't. It's a great question, JW. I don't think so. Let me go 8 pings. Night Shadow, what's up? I'm sorry, I'm distracted, Night Shadow. What's the repaste your 6 pings now? Are you on in game? No. Where at, Night Shadow? Where you pinging me at? 8 your wife, Tom, everyone? Wait, my wife even pinged me and I missed it? There's a lot going on, okay? Night Shadow, he blocked. I did not block him. I did not hit her. What? Repost what you said. Copy paste the initial. What was the idea? I subbed. I added the 2 minutes, but I didn't really thank you much at all. Thank you, Night Shadow, so much. I don't know why. Maybe I'm subconsciously. I don't know. So I'm sorry. You know what, Night Shadow? You're right. Thank you so much for the fucking 2 months of subs, man. You've been a beautiful addition to the stream, to the content. So we should appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Apologies for that. 7 minutes is too long, right? You know. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a lot of rain, a lot of storms for sure. Validation. If you sub, you deserve it. That's kind of real. Now I am starving. I need to go grab food. I'm gonna go grab a hot dog, maybe 1 or 2. Maybe a hot dog on like a granola bar. I don't know, something like that. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, boys. Okay. Actually, let's just do a solid 5-minute break. We're at Mienfu, which is like it's a good spot, but not like a crazy spot. Quick, solid 5-minute break, boys. I need to get a hot dog. I need to pee. I need to check the mail. I need to do your mom. I need to do your dad. I need to do a solid 5-minute break, okay? I'll be right back, boys. See you in like 5 minutes, hopefully. Okay, be right back. Okay. How long was that, chat? Was that too bad? Was that too shabby? We got the mail. I've got 2 fully loaded hot dogs loaded up. Got a new Baja Blast. I thought you died? Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, geez. That would have been rough. Okay. It's a shiny you want so bad. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if they're on the Iron Man, just anything. I don't know. I'm at the point of my shiny hunting journey where I'm just happy with whatever, you know? Yo, Giza, thank you for the raid of 7. What's up, dude? What's up, Mist? How you doing? The dirty Baja Blast? I think I did. I don't even remember now. I think me and my wife did. Any, okay. Relish haters in chat will not be happy, okay? But I'm a fully loaded hot dog kind of guy. Ketchup, mustard, relish. Relish haters in chat will not be happy. Proud relish hater? I like relish, man. I love pickles. This is sweet relish. Civilian American. Relish hate is crazy. As a relish lover, I kind of get it. I love it, but I get it. As someone who loves pickles, if someone tells me they hate pickles, I get it. Like, I love pickles, okay? But pickles have a really weird flavor. Like, oh, you mean you fermented them and like fucking, I don't even know if pickles are pickles. I don't know if pickles are fermented, to be fair. Like, oh, you like fucking soaked that shit in vinegar and now it's all like weird and wrinkled up, and pickles are weird. They're pickled. Yeah, yeah. I despise okay, I wasn't sure if that was, thank you, Tariq. I hate vinegar as well. I actually like really don't like, I hate when people we did this recently. We went, when me and my wife went to Rehoboth Beach this year, we got some boardwalk fries because, you know, you gotta go at the beach, right? And I did the boardwalk fry thing of put salt and vinegar on them, and I regretted the vinegar. I really don't like vinegar. It's really gross to me. But I like vinegar is great to make things, like use, you know. Yeah, pickles are like tangy. There's a lot of things. I don't know. Pickles are just crazy. I love pickles. That's hard. Why would they do that to you, Nish? That's horrible. Yeah, exactly, Sim. It's funny. Like, I love ketchup, right? But I love pickles. Interesting, Mick. I could see that. Did you do what I miss? No pickle with him, but relish goes insane. That's so interesting. Ketchup is a smoothie. You're kind of fucked up for that, but I see what you're saying. But we use it as a condiment, okay? If we're gonna get into the definition games, I hate those games. It's my least favorite game. Yeah, the Driftloon event, right? I can't do that one, but to anybody else, good luck. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a hot dog. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, okay, I can break your brain on all of the definition games right now, okay? It's because it's really stupid, okay? That sounds really mean, but like, is blank a sandwich? Is blank a soup? Okay, I'm gonna break. It's all word philosophy. Let me break it down to you, okay? The way we use words is to prescribe meaning in conversation to portray a similar meaning that we can both understand, right? Words are just a tool that we use. And it's almost an intuitive thing, but it can also be studied based on word structure and sentence structure and socialization, etc., right? When someone says, thank you for the sub. There's different ways words work, okay? There is the best example of this is like tomatoes, okay? If you ask a nutritionist what is a tomato, they're gonna say a vegetable, right? The subtext. If you ask a botanist what is a tomato, they're gonna say a fruit, right? Because as HTML real fuck. Because it depends what the objective is. With the objective of botany and like growing plants, vegetables are a fruit because like the seeds, right? With the objective of nutrition and the objective of eating, tomatoes are vegetables, right? It depends on the objective set. And every conversation has different objectives. If you ask your friend, hey, do you want to go get sandwiches for lunch? And then you bring him to a hot dog stand, he's going to be like, what the fuck is this? There's a social understanding, a social contract perchance, that explains like what, you know, I'm a nutritionist and a botanist. What do I say? It depends on the conversation, probably, you know. It's really easy, memers. I'm not well educated. I just really like philosophy, but this is just word philosophy. Also, I'm just saying a bunch of words out of context to sound smart. True. Isn't it based on perception though? Yes, all words are based on our current society's perception. If you ask a caveman, he'll say sustenance. Yes, it'll be that's it. That's the whole thing. Words mean things. Yeah. You don't need, as soon as you start like being too overly objective with words, you've lost the plot and you've lost the point of words. It is objectively a fruit. Objectively a fruit with the objective being botany. It is objectively a vegetable with the objective being nutrition. It just depends. It's not it's multiple things. Tomatoes are categorized in two different ways. Anyways, look at context. Yeah, exactly. A good example. Okay, another good example. Imagine your friend at lunch. Okay, imagine you have two friends at lunch, right? Or let's just to one. Let's not be over. Let's say your friend asked you, "Hey, what should I get for lunch?" Right? The simple question of your friend asking, "Hey, what meal should I get for lunch?" is you rapidly process it. Like, let's say I'm that friend at lunch with you, okay? Well, Patrouski, he really likes, I know that he likes savory stuff. I've seen him order biscuits and gravy before. So is he a bigger guy and probably should watch his calories? Yeah, but he's not gonna want to do that at a restaurant. Maybe he eats better, healthier at home. Maybe, he probably wants a calorie dense thing. I know he cares about calorie per dollar. So let me factor, like when someone asks like, hey, what meal should I get? There's a lot of things like you process really quickly as a person, like on how to recommend them what meal they should get. Does this person care about calories? Do they care about certain nutrients? Do they care about price? Do they care about what type of flavors do they like? Like, there's a lot of fucking things. Todio shiny? Yo, is that an Iron Man shiny? Is that an Iron Man shiny? Is that you shiny or someone else? Oh my god, thank fuck, dude. What channel are you on, Todio? What's your channel and what's your IGN again? I'm gonna spectate people randomly. You Chungus? Yes, dude! Iron Chungus and Iron Man shiny. Let's go. I can't believe how long this took. Oh my goodness, dude. We could not get shinies. Congratulations. The Iron Man shiny. If you have a main account and want me to send a prize box Pokemon to your main account, which you should, I'm gonna whisper you really quick, GZ. Dude, congratulations, man. I'm gonna say GZ. You can reply to the GZ whisper with your main account IGN. This is your first ever shiny. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Do Mienfus have high jump kick to worry about? I don't think they do, but I would double check the Pokedex if you have it. Dude, congratulations, man. What a fucking amazing. Congratulations, dude. Iron Man shiny. Hell yeah. That's so good, dude. Finally, finally, finally. Took us so long, man. Took us so long. I'm doing a little bit of catching for fun. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just felt like it. Sorry, excuse me. Jump gate level 37. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really cool to see. Todio's, it's so funny that it's Todio. He's been like hyper involved in the community, like one of the staff members in the Iron Man team. Like he's been like one of the most active Iron Man I've seen. That's so deserved. Poe always seemed like an amazing game that I just never got into. A lot of respect to Poe players. I don't have Cinema unlocked mix, so I can't. You guys can, of course, obviously. Let me get Mianfu in my decks. Hello? Hello? That was so many steps. I'm on my Iron Man. Especially on my hot dogs. I'm prepping a top tier poi boy. I'm so interested. Can I ask what it is, Stan? I love hearing W meals. Great question, Johano. How does a mod typically need to win an event? I would say on average, it wildly depends on the event, on natures, on species bonuses, etc. On average, I want to say 172. 172. I'm going for a quick Mianfu catch just to get one in the Pokedex. There we go. Yeah, hell, dude, that's amazing. It's not even, that's like good as fuck. Stan, nice, dude. Your go-to home cooked meal? Oh fuck, probably my go-to home cooked meal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if probably stir fry actually. I do a lot of like chicken stir fry, just like really chicken breast cut up, season the fuck out of it, and green peppers, yellow, all types of peppers. I like sausage and peppers, like Italian sausage and peppers is amazing, and onions. A lot of peppers and onions dishes. Peppers and onions, and then chicken or sausage. We did fajitas recently a ton, which is awesome. I like making big pots of food. And then just, I don't know if meal prep is the right word. I just like making giant portions of food and then eating them throughout the week. So I guess meal prep, but it's not really, I don't know. Not the intention. I was making fish and chips. Probably a long time. Trying to think. A few years? Within the past 5 years. I've had it once, probably, maybe. Not very common here in the US. They have it all in a lot of restaurants, but... And beans on toast? No, no, no. Caught the meal. Let's go back to shunting then. Yeah. Synchronized Mick. Great question. Get okra. I really liked okra. Okra and Ayan. Dude, I think that's one I've actually... I think there is a Nigerian restaurant around us that I want to get. I want to try every type of food possible. I fucking love food. I think one of the best ways to like get your foot in the door of a culture is it's food. Go tonight? I can't go tonight. Nigerian restaurant. I'm really lucky to live in an area like we have a restaurant for like every like even like niche thing. Like we have like a Nepalese restaurant near us, like for Nepal. We have like a lot of like, we're really fortunate. We have like a lot of like neat like. I live in an area with really good restaurants. This is the meme. That's like the main benefit of living here. But it sucks. I'm frugal, but my wife loves eating out, which, you know, I love eating out too. I'm not trying to, I love eating out. I'm just more frugal, but when she wants to eat out, it makes me eat, then it's like a perfect, let me just have fun. Oh no, we have fun, eat meals, have a lot of date nights with the wife. Like, could be worse. Okay, I will say, It's very funny. But oh, there was literally a Nigerian restaurant in my hometown in Maryland. That's so funny. I never went there. I don't know if I know where this is at. Authentic Nigerian cuisine. That's awesome. Okay. You're distracted. Anyways, yeah, I'm really any Moroccan food. Moroccan food near me. The closest Nigerian restaurant seems to be like 45 minutes away to like an hour, which is like pretty like it's pretty good. Yeah, Moroccan like 20 minutes away, 15 minutes. Authentic Moroccan. We have 3 different Moroccan restaurants within 30 minutes, I want to say, at least, if not more. There's actually more. Actually, a lot more. There's actually a lot of Moroccan. Okay, I don't know. Moroccan was fire. I don't know if I've had Moroccan food. Had 0 spice. Okay, I feel that way sometimes with I kind of respect. I feel like this with whenever I go to a Thai restaurant, I kind of feel like they hold back. I feel like they see a fat white guy and they're like, hold the spice. And which I kind of like. I like spicy food, but I definitely don't love. Like, I get it. My peak spice is like habanero probably, which like I think is like a pretty solid, but it's not like, you know. I'll occasionally, I do have like a ghost pepper hot sauce in the fridge that I've been putting on like burritos and fajitas, but I like put that shit on pretty like skimpily. I'm not gonna lie, they totally do, which is kind of fucking just smart for business. Like I'm not trying to, yeah, I'm not too many cultures near you. I'm really fucking, yeah, I live in a really good, Ethiopian food always looks amazing to me because it's just a giant platter of a bunch of little dollops of different flavors, which is totally my style. Yeah, if I Google Ethiopian food near me, there's like 3 places within 20 minutes, and then more if we drive. Like, I live in a place with really good restaurants. Like, really, yeah. Okay, I live in Northern Virginia now. Okay. I would just. I feel so bad, Chungus. Are you sure you don't want to? I would have to just. It would have to be a what's it called? If you, I would be happy to give you a thing on your. I think I can't give you anything on the irons. I feel like that's rough, but Jamaican video by getting it. Jamaican food goes hard. Jamaican food does go hard. Isn't jerk chicken origin? Is that Jamaican originally? Sorry if that's incorrect. No, that's right. Okay, jerk chicken might be the best kind of chicken. Jerk chicken is like insane. It's so fun. Because chicken, my biggest beef with chicken is that I don't like that chicken is not that flavorful. But jerk chicken is like chicken itself is not that flavorful. It's like a canvas, and you like paint it how you want to. That's the like beauty of chicken. But God, jerk chicken is the best painting. It's so good. Okay, anyway, I'm distracted. Dude, congratulations again. What is jerk chicken? How do you even describe it? Don't call chicken a jerk. Yeah, no, I totally agree. They're involved. I feel like and to be fair, it depends on where you live in the US, right? Like, I live in an area in the US where like we have so many different types of cultures of restaurants right around our corner. It's the norm, right? It wasn't until I started talking to Britopians until I realized I've never been, so I need to see. I need to like go to like a Britopian grocery store and like see what it's like in comparison to an American. Because I take for granted how many types of cultures of food we have in America. Like you can drive 20 minutes and like travel across the world depending on where you live, obviously. It's amazing. Like it's insane, and it's just it's the most beautiful. I love it, man. That is the one. I think Indian food in Britopia is probably better than but it depends obviously where you're. Indian food seems to be hard to get. Like, it seems to be hard to get good Indian food in the US. Once again, I live in a really good area where we have like award-winning Indian restaurants, and it's fucking amazing. But we can Hispanic here. That's so sad. Mexican food and like Hispanic food might be like some of the best. I mean, it's a cold take. It's so boring, but yes, it is. Not the food's not boring, but the take is boring. It's one of the best. It's very, very good. Del Taco, fuck. Yeah, I feel like Americans, like, we let ourselves get shit on over like the culture stuff, but like the whole point is our culture is a melting pot, which I think is beautiful. I don't think we need our own. Our own culture is just a mixture of everybody's, which is kind of beautiful. It's cute, man. That's the whole point. It's pretty. It's beautiful. Where else they have that? Yeah, that's fucking, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. I feel like they also, I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like that's guns, cars, and hot dogs. Hey, you know, there's some memes. There's some memes. What's up, Eevee? For a melting pot, like the restaurant. But yeah, yeah. Like a culture combo. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, we don't think it too. Yeah, that's so fair, Rumel. I'm just trying to say, I'm trying to look on the, you know, pot. Like, I think it's beautiful that, I think it's easy to not realize that having this, I don't think of having these amounts of foods near me as like a unique thing, but it is, you know, it's just so normalized. Pork butt is top tier budget memers for sure. So much, I got really sick of it. So much so that I got really sick of it, you know? Yeah, good luck to anybody doing the Driftling Catch event. I don't have Sinnoh unlocked, Lone Wolf, on the Iron Man. Puerto Rican rice with unfortunately always been my favorite. Yeah, that's amazing. It sounds. Which was the best? Which fast food place is the best cheeseburger? Do you want the real answer or like the Mimi answer is McDonald's, like a double cheeseburger or McDouble. The real answer is like a Checkers. If you want the best burger from a fast food place, like Checkers or something like that is probably, in my opinion. Five Guys is not fast food. That's like, you know, it's obviously expensive as well. I'm trying to think. I haven't had Shake Shack, and I haven't had I don't know. I haven't had Culver's. I can't. In-N-Out. I haven't had In-N-Out. I love that they call it animal style though. That is I want my food animal style. I want everything that I eat to be animal style. That sounds amazing. I haven't been to In-N-Out. Haven't been to. Never had Culver's. They're gonna be so hungry. Westwood exclusive, yeah. Now my favorite fast food place is like a southern. It's Cookout. I fucking love Cookout. Might be also the only fast food restaurant that's still cheap. Cookout is so cheap. Cookout is so good, dude. Cookout's fucking amazing if you order right. Cookout is the only place where your meal, your entree can be a cheeseburger, and you could get a quesadilla and a corn dog as your two sides. It's, dude, Cookout is an American classic. Holy fuck. Cookout is amazing. No. This is total shinies for the Shuntathon, guys. Not me. I have not seen any shinies. This is total viewer. We'll add that maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's confusing a lot of people, so I should fix it. I'm just pretty as fuck. I gotta try it. That's funny. I don't think I've had. I know of Zaxby's. Never had it. Best place to eat out at your mom's house. Cookout Cinema. Cookout is fucking cinema. Red Robin. Okay, Red Robin probably is amazing. I actually like some of the. I actually agree, but the problem is Red Robin's so expensive. It's like a sit-down place. I feel like Red Robin is like. Okay, Red Robin is like a. What do you call it? Like a chain sit-down restaurant similar to like Chili's or Applebee's, right? But then Red Robin's burgers are like $20. You can't like if. I haven't been to Applebee's or Chili's in a long. If Applebee's and Chili's burgers are $20 a piece, you can eat my fucking like that's. I just wasted more ethers. Fuck. Like what a fucking insane. Fuck that, dude. Oh yeah, unlimited the state fries. That I haven't, dude. Okay, we gotta go to Red Robin. That sounds amazing. To be fair, yo, can we talk about good deals? Oh my goodness, you want to know the best deal that nobody Everybody's like, oh my God, the Chili's triple dipper. I'm sorry. Me and my wife had the triple dipper. It's not even that good of a deal. It's all fried food, which is like tasty, but like even, I don't know, the triple dipper made me sick. I did not like the triple dipper. You want to know the real fucking deal, bro? Texas Roadhouse, dude. Texas Roadhouse has a like 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. like 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Like there's like some weird Texas Monday through Thursday. Texas Roadhouse has a you get a $12.99 steak, or I wish I had pictures, bro. I got a whole ass country fried steak like this big. Like not joking, this big for $12.99 with 2 sides, bro. I couldn't believe it. I got a cup of chili and mash. I got chili, mashed potatoes, and a fucking big ass country fried steak, and it was $12.99. Now they will try to get if you ask for like it smothered, aka like with mushrooms and onions, that's like an extra $2 to $3. If you get like loaded mashed potatoes, that's an extra. They will try to get you on the loaded or everything. And I did, you know, like it's so, yeah, not to mention the unlimited bread and the cinnamon butter, and they also have peanuts at certain locations still. Dude, oh my goodness. Texas Roadhouse, me and my wife went recently on a lunch. We've done it like every time we go, we're like, we should be going to this place more. It's just really unhealthy is the main problem. But it's so good. Holy fuck. Texas Roadhouse is so fucking good, man. Oh my God. Lab made steak. They literally display the like cuts of meat that before they like out near the front before they cook them. It's the like most real meat you probably can get. You're missing as well. We tried. Okay, maybe it was I think our cherries our chilies might just suck. We tried to get I think they just didn't have the 3 for me on our chilies or some shit, or it was just like not a good price. I don't know. Chili's stock did go crazy from it's cut. That is one of the funniest memes. Have power, man. Chili's stock went crazy over the past year because of the triple dipper meme. I fully believe that. Very funny. Anyways, I have to be real for a second. I talked shit about US food before I visited. I went to like the most basic steakhouse and they put half a cow on my plate for $10 and it was juicy. Dude, the steakhouses are so good. Like Longhorn, Texas Roadhouse, every steakhouse here is really fucking good. Like it's all those are like the chain ones as well. That's a base chat. Nothing will make me fucking patriotic like a Texas Roadhouse lunch special. Like that shit is, it's really good, man. It's really, really good. The only thing is, okay, at Texas Roadhouse, all the employees wear shirts that say, I love my job on the back. And I'm not going to lie, that feels like torture. that feels like that shouldn't be allowed. That feels like demeaning as fuck. That's like the part of the job where I'm like, or like the place where I'm like, I don't know if that should be, they're forced to dance. Dude, okay, I did forget about that. Okay, I'm knocking down some points on Texas Roadhouse. We went there once on my birthday. Yes. We went to, I didn't know. So, okay, we went to Texas Roadhouse on my birthday per my mother-in-law's request. This was like a year and a half. I think it was like 1.5 years into dating Casey, okay? We've been together now for 5 years, married happily. Like a year and a half into us dating, her mother requested to take me to Texas, and I didn't know why. I didn't know. And they fucking told it was my birthday, and she just wanted to test me. It was a classic mother-in-law test where they make you get up on this wooden like fake horse body, and there's a leather seat on it, and you sit on it, and they clap and they yell, they say, everybody stop eating, it's this cowboy's birthday. And they like, not only, it's like, you know, like Mexican restaurants like sing you a cute little song and move on. No. At Texas Roadhouse, they get the whole restaurant's attention as you're sitting on like this fucking like sex toy leather. Like it's fucking insane, dude. So I had to fucking be a good sport and do that shit in front of my fucking mother-in-law because she wanted, dude, that was a crazy, holy crap. You gotta just tank it. You gotta just tank it, man. The Roadhouse birthday song, I didn't realize how fucking crazy it was until, really for the kids, but it's funny. I was like 25. I was like, I tried to get out of it. I was like, I was like, no, I'm worried I'll break it. And there was a guy with like the biggest beer gut imaginable who was like, don't worry, I don't break that. You'll be good. And I was like, fuck. It was like, he got me. Shit. He called my bluff. Oh my God. The Texas Roadhouse thing is crazy. Honestly, she still talked about how you were a good sport, so it paid off. Mother-in-law dividends are so important, dude. Holy shit. I would a Patrouski meetup at the Texas Roadhouse would go crazy. It's really good food. It's like so dumb, but anyways. It's a really good test. Fuck. Hey, Pathu, the Rachu Rowski. I'm here. How much invite your Iron Man team? Okay, I'm not doing Iron Man team invites today, but you did that with so much Riz. There you go. Plus you weren't busy. Meet up at the Roadhouse. Bro, embarrassing you are green flag. Yeah, you gotta kind of, yeah. It's tough. Thank you, Pathu. No worries. Oh, they walk out and leave if someone made me do it. That's kind of reasonable though. I've never been to Seattle. I feel like there's probably some amazing Seattle restaurants. Or am I going to do a breakfast as a Protopian? I don't know what everything. Yes, dude, that's so fucking. Wait, there is a hidden. Wait, it's like this is kind of fucked up, but it's like an Arrested Development. In Arrested Development, which is like the Jason Bateman, like cult classic comedy television show. There's a character in Arrested Development who's British, and she's like mentally handicapped. But there's a joke about how like nobody realizes it because she's British, so she has an accent, so she just sounds so smart and sounds like so posh, so nobody realizes that she's actually mentally that's the it's a kind of a crazy bit, but I mean it kind of works. I thought it was a good meme. It is crazy. Arrested Development is really good. I watched it for the first time, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago. Wild bit. Yeah, it is a while, but that show is very good. The whole point is it's similar to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where the point is they're bad people. They're like, it's not like you know, oh, here's how you should act, and that's, you know. Same with It's Always Sunny. I never watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia until I think 2023, and then when I literally like fell in love with the show, binge watched all like 14 seasons within like 2 weeks. I was obsessed with it. So I had like It's Always Sunny on like 24/7. Parks and Rec is good. Is just good. Parks and Rec is great. I prefer Parks and Rec to The Office any day of the week. Obviously The Office is like kind of overrated, but the problem, it is really good. I haven't seen, I think I've only seen like 8 episodes of The Office. The problem is The Office fans put me off from wanting to watch The Office, for sure. Parks and Rec is so good. I haven't seen I'm not a huge fan of Friends. I don't like Friends. Is at least like, I don't know, neutral to me. Yeah, I can't. It's kind of like at that par, which sucks. Office clears. It is fucked up because The Office is a really good show, but the fans are a little much about it. How It's Made was a banger growing up. My favorite, if we're doing sitcoms, my favorite sitcom of all time is definitely Malcolm in the Middle. I'm a middle child. Malcolm in the Middle goes bonkers. That show, also the ending of Malcolm in the Middle is like one of the best, in my opinion, endings of any television show. Also, it's got fucking Cranston, bro. I love Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle is my favorite sitcom of all time for sure. There's no spoil. Yeah, I will. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just saying that I love the ending is kind of what's the word? Controversial though. I love it, but it's weird. Like I'm not gonna spoil. Don't worry. Mr. Growing Up. Especially if you're a middle child. I love Malcolm. Or if you had siblings, like I think Malcolm in the Middle is amazing. Malcolm in the Middle is so good. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Life is unfair. It's good. Dude, Psych was pretty... I watched a little bit of Psych. I didn't get super into it. I watched a lot of Monk. I loved Monk over Psych. And they were very similar shows to some extent. I fucking loved Monk, bro. I try to go back and... I would love to rewatch Monk. I love Monk. It's funny. Wait, the guy from... I saw the guy from Psych recently. He's not really in that much aside from Psych. But he's in... Who has seen this dumb, trashy movie that I adore? The guy from Psych is in Buddy Games. Which is like... How do you describe Buddy Games? I thought it was so fucking funny. The guy from... He like only is in Psych. Yeah, James... He's not in that many things. He's in like Psych and the Buddy Games. Buddy Games, the dog... Wait, huh? I love it, but it's a bad... It's a dumb comedy. It's a Nick Swar... I love Nick Swardson, and he is like... I love him. He's so dumb, but I love him. Like Dax Shepard, Nick Swardson, Josh Duhamel. What the fuck else is Josh Duhamel is like kind of an actor, right? He's like somebody. I don't know him very well. He's in Transformers. He's in When in... I need to watch When in Rome. He's in Buddy Games. He's in like all the Transformers. What the fuck? That's Air Bud. It's supposed to be so unhinged. Yes, that's the best way to describe. I used to. So I love Nick Swardson because I grew up watching Nick Swardson's Pretend Time. I don't know if I've ever met another human who watched that show growing up. Like, that was some niche ass memes, but I loved Nick Swardson's Pretend Time growing up. On the pub. Yo, what's up, Clarko? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sean Spencer. Sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the character and so yeah, gotcha. Clarko's all bevved up. Nick Swardson's Pretend Time was like a weird sketch comedy. Or excuse me, weird sketch comedy show that I really enjoyed. When I was like a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, the show was really funny to me, and I still love it because of nostalgia. And there's still some good bits, but it definitely is. Nick Swardson is teenage boy humor for sure, for sure. Dude, hell yeah, Clarko, enjoy, man. Tosh.0, yeah. I actually watch a fair bit of his podcast. Like one of the maybe the only podcast I watch outside of like Magic podcasts. I don't think those count, but I do watch. There's a Daniel Tosh podcast. Yeah, I watch. Yeah, Tosh show. That might be like the one cast I watch. Yeah. Hooters at 14. I've never been to Hooters. I definitely am. I feel like Hooters and strip clubs are kind of like a millennial thing. I don't know many Zoomers that go to like Hooters I don't want to like, okay. At the end of the day, if you're paying for entertainment, more power to you. I can't enjoy myself at places like that. To me, I'm in my head. The idea of like paying for a woman's attention feels really sad to me. Like I can't, like, I just can't enjoy it. And I know that's like the job, and that's the whole. There's nothing really morally wrong with it as long as like two adults, consenting, blah blah blah. I can't enjoy it, man. It's in my head. Yeah, I have no interest in anything. Boomers, it not millennial? That maybe it's an extra generation back. That's fair. It's fair. Ever been to one? Texas Roadhouse? Yeah, I just can't enjoy Texas because I'm just paying for the waitress's attention. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. 100% old men. Yeah, maybe that's, yeah. Only plays with NFL games. That's really funny. I don't mean to, I don't want to like, I think it's totally, if that's your thing, I don't want to like shame. I think it's totally fine. But it's just not for me. Fresh Prince is fucking amazing. The Fresh Prince of, no, it actually, dude, Blitz, it actually should be, Fresh Prince is so good. And it was like, you're not wrong. It literally was like, not that I could speak on that, but like such a good role model. Fresh Prince was really fucking good. I really, really loved Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Fuck, man. Fresh Prince is so good. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why it sounds so, yeah, creepy. Like, I don't know why. It just sounds so unappealing. Shocker. Zoomers just go to OnlyFans? Okay, that's fair. Anyways. Fuck. That's funny. Also, it costs money. Yeah, that's fuck. Your pet. Yeah. Anyways. I returned to, I don't know. We're cooking, bro. Anyways, I returned friends. What's up, Brewski? Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I don't want to get too. It is a streamathon, so we're gonna. I'm sure we'll get to a wide range of topics. I don't want to get too crazy though. Beyond diabolical. I'm sorry. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know, more power. I don't care, man. If people want to engage in things that I don't understand. Hopefully I could understand, but not for me. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, I don't care, man. Oh, how many encounters in 21k? Ooh, for the shiny. It is amazing. I'm excited. Like, we're going to get so many more encounters now that the streamathon's longer, which is amazing. That feels pretty good. I feel like the Iron Man's been really lucky. I don't know. Dude, this Iron Man's been consistently insanely lucky. Is tame for birthdays? What do you mean? Thank you, Clarko. Thank you. There you go. Someone, Iron Man Iron Chungus got a Mienfoo. I think so, Luds. Good luck to you, man. You can buy lures from any Pokemart in PokeMMO Thanatos. We have strip club at home. Okay. We're cooked. Get a non-egg total out. Good luck to you, man. What am I in for, boys? It's on average, if you hunt efficiently, a 2,000-hour hunt. It might be around 25 to, you know, 25 with efficiency stuff in mind or whatever. Not for me. Maybe that would make the vibe less. I could see how that would drastically change the vibe, JW. Once again, I view it as more of like a negative that I can't enjoy it. I view it as like a flaw, you know, that I can't enjoy that kind of thing. I'm not trying to like morally high ground of like, you know. Looking to a crit in E4. I did have some rough. I think I have really bad trainer and like E4 luck. That's kind of true. I don't think we checked Wolf's. I don't think he does, thankfully. But my like encounters, my IVs, my nature rolls on my Pokemon has been insane. Texas Roadhouse is the most. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Why are we comparing Texas Roadhouse to Hooters? Am I dumb? It's like not the same. There's like the Tilted Kilt. There's like other paying for attention restaurants you can do, but shut up, Mist. What's the difference? Texas Roadhouse is just a restaurant. It's not like you're not paying for. Yeah, you're not like paying for cleavage. Because I've done both. Oh, wait, do they have a song? Wait, do they have like a song? Wait, what do they do? Okay, I've never been. Do they do something at Hooters if it's your birthday? What do they do? Okay, now I kind of am interested. There's food at Hooters? There's a double in the back. Wait, no, is that true? No, you're trolling. You're just making stuff up. Now I can't tell. You're baiting me. Starbucks and Idiocracy? Fuck. That's amazing. Is Texas Roadhouse like fucking like Spencer's? There's like an adult like back section. What the fuck? How does every couple of couples at the beach and then menus as wings and then stand on the what the fuck? Okay, so people are just doing that for like kinks. That Hooters have you hold cups as a beat and menus as wings, and then you stand on a stool flapping with wings and saying hoot hoot while they sing. I'd actually rather drop dead. What the fuck? That's insane. I was made to do that at age 14. You should be able to sue. That's crazy. That's like emotional damage. What in the torture? Dude, much love to you, doctor. Fuck, man. I just I saw that was hatched. That mean they combined a shop with a secret shop. Yeah, it means they bred, because you can't randomly roll secret shiny through. It's a great question. He'd have to have bought a secret shiny Shalfa off the GTL. That stuff gets really cut, like secret shiny Shalfa. Like, yeah, that gets a lot of words in there. What the fuck? Did someone else factor sub, bro? What the? It's been up for. Dude. How did we? Okay. We had 2 HelloFresh subs all of last month, and I took that as, oh, people aren't really interested in this anymore. Holy fuck, man. It turns out nobody wants to cook their own food with HelloFresh. They just want the factor, which I respect, you know, it's just different lifestyles. Who wants to cook, bro? I prefer factor as well. I totally get it. It just depends. It depends on like what mood you're in. And Grinchler. Oh my goodness. And Grinchler dropping 1,000 bits. That adds, dude, we have to add 226 minutes. Tomorrow. Missed. Do you want to know what missed? Do you want to know what I did? Missed. Because I knew the stream, I thought the stream might get crazy. I finished that video in advance. I fucking did the timestamps, the thumbnails. I edited it. I exported it. I finished recording. I worked so, you guys, my wife, I worked so hard yesterday to get Iron Man episode 3 done so that today, I could just focus on the Streamathon and yada, yada, yada. The other fucked up thing, I'm gonna crank this, by the way. The other fucked up thing is that Iron Man episode 3 ended up being 3.5 hours long. It's longer than the first episode, and I don't know how that happened. I was like scared it was gonna be like too short because it was so much grindiness. This song is so good. Thank you so much, Grinchler. Thank you so much, Grinchler. Hear me out. I'm really, dude, I've been overwhelmed by the amount of support on the Iron Man series. We react to Iron Man. Fuck! Yo, that's so, wait. Missed. Oh my God. If the stream reaches, I think the stream would have to reach, if the stream reaches 19 hours long, which would be, think of it, the sub Luds. I'll add 2 more minutes. Thank you. Not in total, but how, so, okay. If it's, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'd have to stream for like 12 more hours to reach the 16-hour mark. I might go offline at the 15-hour mark so I can go shower, get ready for bed, yada, yada, yada. We'll play it by ear. I made a stipulation that if I get to 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep. I would pause the timer, go to bed, sleep, come back tomorrow. Oh, also, wait, chat, can you remind me? This is actually really important, chat. Can you remind me, chat, at 11 hours into the stream, we need to end the stream and go back live so that the VOD doesn't get deleted. No sleep? No, I already, Night Shadow, I already made the stipulation. If we get to 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep and come back tomorrow. And yeah, that's because I'm too old, man. I'm too old.
W factor sub.
Thank you so much, Grinchler and Luds. Thank you both. Okay. We gotta go somewhere, boys. No sleep. I don't know what's talking. You're like streaming like let stealing be allowed. I don't know. It's against the law. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm sorry. 4 Locros and 7 4 Locros does the trick. How old are you, Pat? I'm 27, bro. Okay, I'm old as bones, old as dirt. Okay. How longer at this spot? We're moving right now. Great question. Already another hour has passed. It is time to another factor sub, which is crazy, up to 6 now. I have 228 minutes that I haven't added to the timer. I'm probably gonna go ahead. You know what? We're gonna pause the timer, add those in here in a quick sec, and go on to a new location. We did get another shot. Let's head over to a single encounter spot. I'm feeling something spicy, chat. I'm feeling either Kanto or Hoenn Safari Zone. Which one do we want to go to? That's the question. You know what? Let's go Hoenn. Let's go for that Shuckle chance. Let's go for the shiny Apom chance, right? Yeah. Head over to the Hoenn Safari Zone if you are brave enough. If you are brave enough to do the Shuntathon here, you know, hell yeah. You know what? I'll even say it. If you get a Safari shiny for the Shuntathon, I'll give you 2 prize box rewards. I will throw in 2 prize box rewards because you should. That's some bravery stuff. Okay, so let's go see what it has. Wait, someone has a shiny right now. Wait, do they have it back over at Mienfoo? If someone has a Mienfoo shiny, I will still count that. 'Cause it's so close to the. Does someone actually have a shiny right now, or is that Here, we'll follow up on that. But yeah, we're gonna move spots over to the Hoenn Safari Zone. Oh, got you. Oh, Aiden JC, the fucking staff member. Gotcha. Okay, we're going over to the Hoenn Safari Zone, boys. Be here or be square. I'm gonna add this time on the timer, and let's see if we can see anything in here. Would be crazy. If we could see one shiny in here, it would be insane. Okay, 228 minutes. 180 minutes is 3 hours. Oh my god, I'm back up to 8 hours. And then, so let's do. We're gonna round it up to 8 hours, and then no, not done yet. Wait, and then add. Is it 48 more minutes? What the fuck? 180 to yeah, it is. That's insane. All right, the timer starts. I have been live for 4.5 hours. We have 8 hours and 48 minutes left on the timer. Alpha Kanto? Oh fuck. What's the excuse me? What's the species? We'll go catch that in a sec. Let's do this first. Do I have a rock smash? This has rock smash for sure, right? Okay. Already locked in. I think we're at 12, like pretty close. We're at like 13 or 12-ish. Locked in. Yeah, we're pretty close. 14, yeah. This plus the 4 equals 13 hours. Yeah, I don't know math. There you go. Let's go for this Alpha Tentacruel. It's definitely still worth. Every alpha's worth catching this account. We'll do this first inventory of Safari. We'll do this trip. The Safari trip. We'll go to it. We'll do this trip, then we'll go to it. All right, let me. I added this time. Let me get rid of that before. That's unadded time still. That'd be messed up. Tentacle thing. Oh, okay, thank you. Tentacle thing is so funny. Oof, okay. Seeing shiny Apom is like the best one here, I think. I would love. I've always dreamed of a shiny Apom, dude. This is Hoenn Safari Zone. You have to have. We need to like catch some. We can also just catch things here for the Pokedex on the Iron Man. We need Apom for the Pokedex. We need Do we have a Sunkern? We might need Hoot. Speaking of Hooters, Hoot. I have Teddy Ursa. Doesn't matter what channel you're on. Doesn't matter. Hold on while I call out of work. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Yo, thank you, Walk for the sub. Hopefully you're having a great day. What's up, dude? Out of work today too? What? I hopefully you guys have a great day. God damn. I am honored, I guess. That's kind of beautiful. Hopefully you have fun. That's crazy to me. That makes me like motivated to like up my game. That's fucking beautiful, man. Hootoo's too trauma inducing. Apom's a smug little bastard. He really is. He really is. Unbelievably is a smart little bastard. I need to rock him. Okay, huge. They rock out and stay. That's big. Okay, this Apepump's so tough, man. The fact that you can rock him, he'll stay, and then still, like, not be caught is crazy. Most Safarimons, if you rock them, like, they're a pretty easy catch after. Two different motorsport events. I do. Okay, that is something that the Gen Z and millennial man got correct, is having I love 3 monitor meta, bro. I love the 3 monitor meta where it's like the video game you're playing on one screen, Twitch stream on another, the main 4 monitor setup, okay? The video game you're playing, muted Twitch stream on one, main sport event that you're actually watching and focused on one, and then a muted side sport event on another. I'm not gonna lie, we knocked it out of the park on that one, boys. That is kind of a base setup. You could also switch out the Twitch stream with like YouTube or whatever. That is a crazy base setup. What's synchronized? I don't even know if it's worth to synchronize here, just because like there's just so many different types of Pokemon. Multi-screens. I kind of just love. We get memed on for like. I know there's like 82. Whatever. I feel like multitasking is just. Maybe it's because I am dumb, but like, I love multitasking. It's so fun, dude. That's kind of. They did originate that. If you were, that's only people. That's true. Gen X was triple monitoring for trading stocks back in the 90s. That's true, but we do it for pleasure. Okay, that's triple monitor. Triple monitor prior to us was just for work. You know. I like doing. I'd rather do like 3 multitask things that are lower effort than like one hyper focus thing. It depends, but like if you're like, oh, would you rather play Overwatch or would you rather play PokeMMO, watch YouTube and like script a video? I'd rather do the, or like play RuneScape while playing Hearthstone. Okay, maybe like Magic or something, I like do like 3 lower things at once, right? CRTs. I need a CRT, man. Yeah, the fucking desk would collapse. I still need a CRT TV. Why does Pachirisu feel a puzzle mine and aren't? Honestly, a good question. Alpha Tentacruel. We'll go after these after this trip. Some what the fuck? What is TT content? Isle of Man TT? What is this? I don't know what that means. TikTok? Holy. Whatever you're doing it. Oh, gotcha. That is one of the most fucked up but interesting statistics of all time. Is that post I don't know it very well, so I apologize. Is it Dale Earnhardt Jr. or who was it? Was it Dale Earnhardt? Who was the race car driver the NASCAR driver that passed away in like 2004? Junior didn't pass away, right? It was like Dale Earnhardt in like 2002, 2004. Last NASCAR death. Yeah, 2001 Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, one of the craziest statistics that is the most human statistic, but also fucked up, is that NASCAR has just steadily declined. After Dale Earnhardt passed away fatally, like in a horrible crash, they like made a bunch of safety changes to make NASCAR way safer, and ever since then, since people stopped dying, the sport has just steadily declined in viewership. It's one of like the saddest, but like most interesting. It's crazy. I don't think there's been, at least in NASCAR, I don't think there's been another death since 2001. And ever since that, it's just been like steadily declining. I could be wrong, but that's, when you Google, that's what it says, to be fair. So it's really, really interesting. Look up TT. I don't want to watch. I can't watch that, but I'll look up like TT race. Oh, like a motorbike. God, it's on like a motorbike. I love it. Jesus. I respect it, man. You got if you love it, you got to do it, man. You know. I respect it. If it's your calling in life, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, you got to do it. Funny now, okay, my bad. I respect you. Fuck. I respect that. Fight promotions? Yeah, it's interesting. Just stats? Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. GT fatality stats. 269? Holy shit. Between 1907 and 2023, there have been 100. There's more than one death per year. Oh my, that's insane that it, like, that's like actually crazy. That means at least one person will die at that race a year, right? On average. That's fucking insane. There's only been one race without fatalities in 1982. What the fuck? That's pretty. I'm a big fan of pushing your categorical desires. That's crazy. That's pushing it. The fact that literally once a year at least one driver dies is crazy. That's wild. Like every time they do it. The big killers, that's crazy, man. The average speed's like 140 miles per hour. Jesus, man. I get stressed going 60. I couldn't handle it. Dude, that's crazy, man. Insane. I still remember the story of the one guy crashing his bike and they were looking for him and they found the bike, but he was 5 feet away getting a beer, but they couldn't find him for 4 hours. Okay, that is the best racing story I've ever heard. That's amazing. That's so funny. They're like terrified he like died. He's just like that's really crazy. Dude, that's hell yeah, research. Yo, trampoline is amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. Anyways, whew. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Pine Crow. I think I need a Pine Crow catch, don't I? Pine Crows are a pretty rare spawn here. Hey, it didn't flee. That was honestly lucky. Uh, 167 is quite good, Mr. Elliott. I would say. Yo, speaking of catch event, someone just said I got a 167 in a catch event. Is that, how good is that? This would be like a 4th place winner in a catch event. Holy shit. Speaking of catch event Pokemon, yeah, the average like catch event 4th place is like 18 to 20 points. That would have been a 4th place. Obviously, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's more than just. I'm not saying, you know, it's more than just interesting. That's crazy. That's so weird. What a, yeah, laziest Pineco, bro, is not hitting the gym. What a weird catch. I was just catching a Pineco for my Pokedex. That's all that was. It was wild. Wow. That took me off. Sorry. What was it? Oh no, a 167. That could absolutely be like 2nd or 3rd place. It probably won't be 1st unless it's like a really tough event. 167 could absolutely be a 2nd or 3rd place. He's me for real, the Pineco. Fuck, comp ready Pineco. That Pineco was just born. Fuck over Ditto catching. The problem is you shouldn't be using Pineco for Ditto catching anymore. Netball was nerfed, so there's actually Anybody still using like the fortress strat, there's zero reason to do that. I guess you technically still can, but like you shouldn't be netballing. They nerfed the netball strat does not work anymore. Okay. Let's stream pros. How'd you meet your wife? Pretty typical, through a friend. Pretty typical, boring story. Boja can go boom apparently. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Hi, Boja. Hi. Smiley face. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Mr. It depends on the event. Good luck to you, Mr. Elliot. Elit, good luck. She saw you play League and melted, bro. My wife saw me play League and almost never talked to me ever. We almost broke up as friends through us playing League. I don't think that was the zinger for how we got together. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I think she married me despite of how I act on League of Legends, not because of it. Okay. That is that trip done with. The Shuntathon is still in the Hoenn Safari Zone. Oh, you're toxic? League brings out a part of me that I don't appreciate. I don't know what else to say. Weird Pineco. Okay. Ugh, what do you play? I don't. I'm 2 years sober. I don't anymore. From League. Research Difton 5. Goodness gracious me, oh my. That's gonna add 10 minutes. Thank you very much. Over onto the unadded time. Thank you, dude. Research the king himself. Okay, we have to go prep for this Alpha Tentacruel. Alpha Tentacruel is a Spadef monster. Let's have this stuff, and then like, okay, that should be good. It has Swords Dance, by the way. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. Thank you, I do appreciate that. React content later. We could do it at some point. I don't know how long we're gonna Shuntathon. I'm sure we won't Shuntathon the entire stream. I'll be shiny hunting probably the entire stream. But I might not Shuntathon at a point after a while. I'm honestly just surprised we could just casually Shuntathon. I'm surprised we've only seen 2 viewer shinies. That's so crazy. The problem was with sport events, like they copyright a fair bit, Clarko. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Let's go Kanto. Do you like Shuntathon? Shut up. Where is this here? Water Labyrinth. Is it over here? Okay. How long do we wait before I cancel after the week? Yeah, I do the same shit, Brandon. Great question. Dude, I do the same exact thing, Brandon. I think you want to cancel after your first order is shipped. You can't cancel too early. That because it will cancel like your current upcoming one or whatever. I do the same thing. I totally yeah. Do you do horror runs? I do not. Yo, thank you, Dammy. Gall Bash? That's so funny. Oh. I didn't miss it, did I? I just have to like go further. Oh no, it is. I literally did miss it. Wow, it's right over here. Okay, weird. Okay. I can't EQ this. It'll kill. Here's Dragon Claw. I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, we have an Alpha Tentacruel on the Iron Man. I'm going to go ahead and lead Garchomp, try to get a Dragon Claw against it, chip it down. It is a male Tentacruel. Nice little alpha catch. It has a Swords Dance on it, so to watch out for that. It should be a decent catch. I'm curious to see. Is that a pretty not great egg group, to be honest? I think, is it Water C? It'll be my first Tentacruel in the Pokedex, which is kind of funny, so we'll get that as well. And I'll see you guys when we're closer to the catch. YouTube voice Pog. Is it really that noticeable? I just stream otherwise. Oh, there's no way Waterfall kills if I go like straight to Smeargle. Yeah, it is that noticeable. Cope. Cope. Get spored, nerd. Big cloister breeder. True, true, true. Oh my god, excuse me. No, don't insta wake up. Oh my god, it's skull bashing. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop him. Okay. Did you work out at all? Very little. Not really as much as I should. I've had workout arcs. I've had gym arcs for sure. Not currently at a gym arc. I'm in a walk arc. I'm trying to get back to being a little more physically fit. So I've been walking IRL. Which is, you know, it is what it is. One's back and forth in grass. There you go. Yeah. Overdoing it. Yes. That's a better way to put. You're not wrong, Cody. It like walking. If you just walked like I try to walk like 5K steps a day, which is like how many steps today? Okay, I'm doing a streamathon. I have 464 steps today. Fucking terrible. I try to average 5K steps a day, and doing that will be, you know. That will be so much, you know. If you do 10K steps a day, you're chilling. Super agree. 5K is what I'm hoping for right now. It's such a first. I have the same thing for sure, Brumo. I don't like the standing desk. Well, I'd rather just. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it irks me. If it works for you, more power to you. Rather, you know. I just don't. Yeah. Yeah, people always suggest the walking pad stuff. It's not for me. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, it's a common. My wife, I think we have it. My wife has a standing desk and the treadmill. So we literally have. My desk is too. I don't have a whatever desk, but kind of half-ass. I mean, I'm sure it's amazing. If you actually do, I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure for some people it's perfect. You know. It's for a certain, yes, it's actually niche. Yeah, I 1000% agree with you. Alrighty, there we go. The Alpha Tentacruel catch. Let's see the IV rolls. Someone said it could be a good cloister breeder, which is super true. Really good, dude. My IVs have been crazy recently. I'll take sassy with this as well as good. Is it water A, water C? It's just water C. So Tentacruel's a little rough where it's a weird egg group. 31 defense, 31 speed. 25 plus 29. This is an insanely good breeder. This could be good for cloister. It could be good for like other. You wouldn't want the special attack, but there are certain other mons that are. Is it like? Is Kabuto water C? There's like some mons like that. There's some things that could work. There's not that. Water C is a weird egg group, kind of a smaller egg group to be honest, but still a great catch. Very happy with those IVs. Yeah, someone said there you go. Kabutops. There you go. I have videos on it. Matsudo out of hell. If you look up, you know, top 3 mods to install, top mods to install Pokemon, I have videos on them. I can link in a sec, but I'm just a little busy. Sorry. Where were we hunting at? A Hoenn Safari Zone. Hovered over a nest ball. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Wrong spot. That's a good point, Chato. True, honestly. Good take. Good take. I think so, Fear. Yeah. Wow, that's like really coming up. Good call. Good call. Good call. I don't mean the mons here. Field. Barzone is so bad, so good. More like. Oh shit, that actually is kind of base for Mel. Wow. I wonder if anyone's going for Iron Man. Yeah, that's wow. Pretty based. I'm 50k encounters dry, and I'm going to charms. Dude, I just don't pop charms. Especially like a newer player. Shiny charms are not worth it, man. Donor status can be good if you like play a fair bit, but like don't, if you're especially like if you're like out of money or low on money, it's already too late. So I'm sorry to like, you know, it's not very good advice. Don't, but for the future, don't buy shiny charms. They're just so expensive, so not worth it. Whatever, just keep going. You don't, guys, one of the biggest traps I see a lot of new players get stuck into is thinking you need shiny charms or donor. Here, let me actually, yeah, this kind of comment like hurts my heart, and obviously the mistake is already made, so you know what are you gonna do? I don't mean to shame you, but it's good advice for everyone else. Someone said, I'm at 50,000 encounters dry. I used all my money for donor status and shiny charms. What do you recommend? Shiny hunting is not supposed to be an expensive activity for like most of, you should be shining for free, especially if you're a new player, or like shiny charms especially are ludicrously expensive for their benefit. Don't use those. Donor statuses are kind of nice, like long term if you play a lot and shun a lot and can self-sustain them. But man, don't. Yeah, man. I really don't recommend just shiny hunt. Like a great example is my Iron Man. My Iron Man is never gonna have dinner statuses, never gonna have shiny charms. Even on my main account, I didn't use dinner statuses or charms for like 10 years. Like I thought I had a bunch of Pokeyen and a bunch of capital to be able to piss away on higher shiny chance, right? Do not, if you're a newer player, unless you have like minimum 25 mil cash, I probably wouldn't be buying dinner statuses or charms. Maybe like net worth, like don't waste your money. Don't waste your money on like temporary things. Pokemon can always be sold off, items, you know, etc. Please, the biggest piece of advice, do not waste your Pokeyen on charms and dinner statuses. The increased chance is not as worth it as it sounds. It's enticing, right? You're like, it's like gambling at that point, right? Like, yeah, it's hard to be such a preacher about it, but I really recommend just shiny hunt for free. The point of shiny hunting is to be an endurance grind and a patience grind, and donor statuses like that are nice long term, but especially for your first shunts, I just would not recommend donor status for your first shunts. You should do them. You should just raw dog them and get that experience. And the whole point is pushing through and persevering. It's kind of an opposite effect where you're paying to shorten the hunt, which can matter for if you're gonna like do like 10 or 20 or 30 shiny hunts. But for your first shunt, I would just have the pure experience, have the raw rate, you know, for sure. Every encounter is a gamble, but at least you're gambling with like your time versus like your Pokeyen, you know? You can't go, so this is the case with what's it called? No, don't be, there's no such thing as being late. What's up, Lucky Lou? It's the same when I hear people who are like, oh yeah, like I'm going for like Zapdos and I've spent all my money on legendary lures, and I'm like, what are you to me it's the same as like, oh, Patrouski, I really need to pay rent, but I spent all my fucking paycheck on scratch offs. And it's like, what? Why would you do? What are you doing? Of course you can't pay rent. Why? What are you doing, dude? Not to like be, I get it, but like, don't do that, man. Oh, fuck. What if they win? You're cooked. Okay, but Charles feel good. You guys are. I love them too. I get it. That's why I never get them. You know, like, fuck. Don't call me out like that. If someone was like, fuck, man, I can't pay my rent because of scratch offs, I'd be like, oh, fuck, that's, you know. But you can't simultaneously be like, Trousy, I need help. I need like tips and advice. I can't pay my rent. I spend it on scratch offs. Like, what do you mean? That's the advice. Don't spend on scratch offs. We make mistakes. I understand. I'm not trying, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you did it. You fucking did it. You did it, man. You know. Yeah, you're too base, doctor. True. Advice, no. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Make sure they're winners. God damn it. If someone was like, man, I'm really sad, I'm a gambling addict and I can't pay my rent this month because I gambled it. I mean, it's sad. That's fine. That's at least based. Like, I mean, it's not, you know, it's fine. Versus like, oh, I need help, Patrouski. I don't know what went wrong. What are we doing? What do you mean you don't know what went wrong? What if he wins? It's hilarious. Yeah, no, it's so dumb. So silly Willy. Fuck, good luck to you, Lord Doctor. base. No, it's, yeah. 50k dry on your first hunt is tough for sure, but it's not, you know, you just keep going. You just hunt without charms and Deino. You don't need those to hunt. Yeah, dude, I feel bad. I'm not trying to like, I don't mean to shame gambling. Everybody has their vice. I'm not trying to like shame gambling addicts. It's really sad. Like, I just feel like this generation got super fucked. Like the amount of, we talked about this earlier in stream. Well, we're recycling the same content. It's sad. This generation got really fucked. Like the amount of gambling advertisements, the amount of shit being pushed down your throat right now is really bad. So of course you get into things and, you know, I get it. I totally do. But man, yeah, just, if you're gambling to make money, you need to stop gambling. That's all I can, like, if you're gambling for a profit, you're doing it wrong. You're cooked, right? The whole point of gambling should be like, hey, I'm gonna like spend, if you're betting 20 bucks on a football game, you should think I'm spending $20 for entertainment. You have to think of it as any money put out with gambling is money spent, not money coming back ever. You have to think of it like that or your brain is gonna get cooked. And I get it, it's tough, man. Yeah, which is totally, gambling is one of those tough things because it can be done responsibly, but I feel like very few people do it responsibly, which is tough, you know? What if the match is fixed? Okay, I don't know. We're gonna get it. What if my dad is the NFL commissioner and I don't know, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. Don't gamble if you're gonna lose. Ah, wise words. That's so stupid. What if the world was made of pudding? It'd be yummy. The chat we're into. Oh man. It's so good. Yeah, fuck. I gamble to you gamble to win. I gamble to lose. We are not the same. That's pretty Giga Chad. Like, fuck. I was just bored. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's so fair, Brewski. Like, you know, obviously it would have been cool to walk out with $100, sure, but like, I don't know, like if someone was like, yo, I'm gonna spend $10 on pulling slot machines for entertainment, they go up, they go down, like, and then by the end they're out zero. You spent $10 for a few hours of entertainment. That's fucking, you know, totally fine. Anyways, real gamblers know when to stop. Advanced gamblers. Anyways. We make it on the breeds of words. I have a bunch of breeding guides, man. If you look up PokeMMO, if you just Google PokeMMO breeding guide, I will link you the first video. Here is my main breeding guide in PokeMMO. Doing the Iron Man. Yes, it's been fun to. Imagine just start Pokeballing. These Apoms do not want to catch. I also have a ton of like breeding for profit guides as well if you're interested in those, but that is the main breeding guide. In my rule set, I don't allow it, Comet, but obviously, you know, Iron Men are about making up your own rules, I guess, to some extent. Breeds for profit too, AO in the game, okay? So dumb. So cooked, Zern. That's a based way to. I dump $25 into my gambling fund every month, and then I just play. Yeah, that's a base way to handle it. I respect that. That's you know. Anyways. The full list of Iron Man rules are so simple. It's really just no trading, no GTL usage, no mail. Like, it's really just those three simple rules, and then everything else is like minutiaes. So things like no like credit card swiping for RP, no shiny charm, no, like just no outside help really covers most things. Self-sufficient. It kind of is just like I don't know if there are any stipulations, right? Like, what's a stipulation of outside help that I actually... No trade evolutions, like... Yeah. It's been really refreshing, and it has been really fucking fun. Yeah. Really sparked me again. Not that I never stopped loving it, but like, I'm honest about it, GW Tree. I reached a point where, like... I reached a point on the main account where I always say... this is suffering from success, fucking first world problems, holy shit. But like, I reached a point on the main account where I had all my favorite shiny Pokemon. And I had a bunch of shinies I wanted to hunt, like a huge list. And I like a lot of them, but I had all my favorite shiny Pokemon. I think the worst thing that ever happened to my main account was me getting Shuckle, Rampardos, and Stunfisk, you know? Once those 3 were gotten, everything else was kind of less, you know? The shiny decks would take like 380 years of playing 16 hours a day. We calculated at one point. It's impossible for one person. Information. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, you can lure to find the like Conkeldurr and stuff like that. Dendar. You want to gamble? Good meme. Safari. Ooh, when is Safari Week? Good question. Oh yeah, but there was a point on my main account where like I would like go live and be like, I don't know what we're doing. I guess we're shiny hunting today. Okay, I guess Frillish. Like, and I want, you know, I do want the shiny, but like my main account got really aimless after a while, for sure. And this has been a way to keep locked in. Next spot in 13 minutes. Dude, that's a fucking honor. I was talking to Kuroshi about it in Twitch chat, and Kuroshi was very intrigued by the idea of doing an Iron Man Age shiny hunt, because that is like a lot of I get that as a shiny hunter, you have that urge of like, oh, how cool would it be to like catch all your own Dittos for a shunt, right? But why would you ever do that on a main account? Because it's so inefficient and like it's horrible, right? But on a fucking Iron Man, it's actually what you have to do. So it's like, it feels like a lot. It feels like cool, you know. It's kind of based. Iron, it would be hard. Yes, it takes thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Riolu on the iron. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you would just stay at Safari. Hopefully, that sounds crazy. It's one of the same. It's the same shatter rate. Obesity. It's 1 out of 30,000. Sorry about that, Clarko. Go for a steel time shiny, like a steel shiny. Is Houndour? I haven't seen a steel Houndour, have I? That's so funny. I hope you like them. I really like them. The pictures are justified. I'll be honest, Brandon. It depends on the meal. Some of the meals I actually do think look at the pictures, Brandon. Some of them you're like, wow, that looks so. I'm gonna be honest with you, looks so different from the picture. I'm gonna be so honest, but they still taste very good, right? It really is a big part of Factor. Definitely is figuring out which meals you like and which meals like they do well and yada yada yada. I'm not gonna sit. I don't. You know. I want you to have. I'd rather you expect it. Expect some of the meals to look like a little. You know, not as because they're in like a little black tray. They're not like on a beautiful white plate and like plated. You know, like how they're on the website. They're very good. They're still very good. We caught an Apom. Oh, we finally caught that Apom, dude. That was so hard to catch. I actually think I rocked in Pokeball like 20 Apoms, maybe more before. That was one of the hardest catches on the account so far. Was finally getting that Apom. Holy shit. That took so long. Yeah, Clarko, I'd be down. HelloFresh is like the best meals I've ever made. It's so good, man. How are the veggies? I'm so niche. I genuinely think this is one of the biggest selling points of Factor. Factor, in my opinion, seasons the fuck out of their vegetables, and it's like maybe my favorite part about the Factor meals is that the vegetables are really good. And I always say vegetables can be really tasty. Obviously, vegetables are very nutrient dense. Vegetables can be really tasty, but you have to put more effort into like making vegetables tasty than like carbs or like protein on average. You know, it's a human thing. Fuck, man. what's it called? Just the seasoned green beans are like so good. Also, they use like farm fresh green beans, not like the canned. You know, like one of the biggest difference in vegetables is like canned green beans versus like farm fresh green beans. They use like the farm ones where it's like the long strips versus like the canned. I love green beans. I really like the seasoned green beans in Factor. It's like one of my favorite parts of them, I'm not gonna lie. Fresher green beans really do taste like so good. It's more green in my opinion. Interesting. I respect it. I totally, I don't like people who are like, oh, like fresher or more blah, 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 is always better. Not really, man. What car do you drive? I fall into the streamer stereotype, dude. I don't drive. I don't have a car. But that's why it's one of the funniest scams I get hit with is when people text me. I get those scam texts where it's like, oh, you have an outstanding toll, blah, blah. Like, bro, I don't have a fucking car. Fuck you. Go eat shit, scammer. Like, that's some funny shit. But, dude, I have always, I purposely lived my life in a way. I lived next to a, I didn't have the chance to learn how to drive growing up, but I just never got to it, unfortunately. I definitely want to, obviously, but, it's one of those things. I always worked from home. I always was self-employed. I used to pay friends to drive me to work and stuff a lot, or like things like that. I don't know. I just never got to it. Never got to it, weirdly. And the reason why? It's just weird how life... So growing up, my mom wouldn't pay for me to learn. So in Maryland, you have to take driving lessons. My mother refused to pay for them. So I couldn't learn that way. And then by the time I was 18... It was like 16 to 18. I just couldn't. I didn't have the money, and then at 18, it's one of those. It's always like on my to-do list. I want to do it. It's just one of those things. The problem is there's just no. Everybody should have a license to drive. I totally agree. The problem is there's like no pragmatic reason to why aside from like the flexibility or like the only reason would be if there's like a health issue or something like that. But I always have lived next to a grocery store, so I could walk to get groceries, and I like that. And I don't go anywhere aside from like grocery stores. I work and I have fun and I play video games and I exercise and just do my memes. I live a very non-traditional life in that way, where I always used to when I lived in Maryland, I lived next to a barber, I lived next to a grocery store, I lived next to all these things. Why would I pay car insurance every month and pay for, you know, oil changes and all this maintenance? People will like shame you, or people always look at me weird whenever I say, I don't have a car, I don't drive, yada, yada, yada. Bro, I missed out on so many fucking bills. Like, the fact that I don't have car insurance, the fact that I don't have to pay a monthly payment for my car, it actually may be one of the only reasons I, like, could exist during a period where I was, like, very, like, holy fuck. Yeah, like, it actually was, like, one of the better decisions I made. But it's out of the norm, so people view it as, yeah, it's so very, yeah, expensive. Because it's out of the norm. You're just, I'm sorry if I'm a little defensive, but you're just asking. Because it's out of the norm, a lot of people always treat you weirdly about it. I think it's important to learn to have the license for emergency situations. I totally agree. I totally mega agree with you. Not that weird, Pat? I think here in America, if you tell people you don't drive, they look at you like you're like afraid of it or blah, 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 which has never really been the case for me. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. But it's just something I never got to, and there wasn't a reason to for me, you know? You just make do? Yeah, I always just kind of made do, and yeah. I think it's weird. It saddens me that that's good for you, Robo, and it saddens me that people, yeah. American culture, yeah. Funny APOM? No. No. What channel? No. What channel are you on? No way. No, you don't. You apparently have a shiny, no, you don't. If I actually... Why can't I spectate you? I'm so scared. Channel 3? It's Why can't I spectate you? Is he lying? Is he fibbing? He wasn't fibbing. He wasn't. I don't know what happened, but... Boys, the Shuntathon just got a lot more interesting. Holy fuck, man. Okay, the PTSD is real. Do not rock. Do not just ball. Do not rock. Do not bait. Do not rock. Do not bait. Do not rock. Do not bait. Just ball. Only ball is the best strat. Chat, we need to give this guy all of our fucking energy. This is like, in my... Oh my god, he's throwing. It's so hard to catch this. Please. It's like way more likely that... Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Okay. I'm actually like fucking shivering, dude. This is like a dream shiny for me. This is one of the rarest. This is like such a fucking amazing shiny. It's so good. It's so hard to catch. I want to say it's like 20% catch rate, but I don't know if that's true. Please stay. No, I can't handle it. I can't believe it stayed. I'm so nervous. It's not even mine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, ball number 3. We're going on 3. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck. 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 No! Don't. Don't! Oh my god. I can't believe it's staying! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. Catch it for the Shuntathon. 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 Catch it for the Shuntathon. 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 Catch it for the... No. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so fucking painful. Oh, it's so sad. It's 1 out of 30,000. It's such a rare fucking shiny. It's such a good shiny. Oh, Apom is so fucking cruel, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, man. I respect your bravery. Where are you at? Rip. GG's. I need to double check. I assume you're not an Iron Man, correct? Give him a prize. Oh, he's getting quite a prize. I assume he's not an Iron Man. I'm not. Okay, we're hopping over to the main account. I'm gonna copy your name. We're gonna get you a care package, dude. We're gonna get you a care package. I can't believe. I'm so sorry. Okay. Before. Alrighty. He is not an Iron Man. Okay. Thank you, Terstria, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay. Okay, our king here who lost the shiny Apom for our content. Okay. We're gonna get him something nice. First things first, we're gonna get him 2 Pokemon. 28. 30, so 29, 28. A nice Aben bag. Sorry, excuse me. False swipe Smeargle. Again. 37. 1, 2, 3. Then 40, 39, 38, 37. A 3 times later on Quillfish. That my Joshua OT. Okay. We're gonna send you these 2 Pokemon, but that's not all. Because that was... I know I only said that I would give 2 prize box rolls for a Safari shiny, but this was... You deserve more. Shuntathon. Because you lost that amazing monkey. Rip GG's. We're gonna send you over a 7-day donor status, as well as a shiny charm on the main account. So, and this does not make up for it. This is not nearly enough, but you like that. Congrats, Rip. How do you say it? I'm sorry that you lost your Apom. Beautiful shiny. Apom is so brutal. You join the long list of many soldiers who have lost to that goddamn cursed monkey. No, dude, thank you for shiny hunting. Thank you for gaming. Thank you for being... You immediately were doing encounters afterwards. Like, that's a tough moment to swallow. And you tanked it like a champ. And we appreciate you, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully you reclaim that Apom one day. Best of luck to you, man. That is, it's just hard. It's just tough, man. The Apom is so brutal. It's a dream shiny for me, but it's so scary. Like, yeah. I'm simply not looking for a Safari Week. Yeah, I can't believe that is the first shiny. We're about to change spots, aren't we? Which is hilarious. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. We're about to change spots, boys. That's so funny, Tom. Okay. We're gonna finish up this trip here. Actually, no, we should just leave to keep the hour thing clean. Keep the hour thing clean. Charmander spot again. We'll probably go back to certain spots. Please do Unova. We could do a Unova. You know what? Let's do Deino. Let's do Deino. That sounds awesome. All right, it is a new hour, though. It is time to switch up spots. I'm going to go check the Shuckles really quick, though, to be fair. But we're going to switch over to Deino Hordes, ×5 Deino Hordes over at the Victory Road spot over in... I can't even do this, actually, so let's just leave. Deino over in Unova, boys. Or Deino? It's Deino, right? Shiny Deino over in Unova. Have a chance for a Shiny Hydreigon. And it's split with Durant over there at the front of the cave. You can do this spot, ×5 Hordes, without Leppas, which is super nice. So I'll see you guys there. Ooh. So strange. So strange. Oh. Oh man. I can't believe we just watched that. That was insane. I know. Sorry, that just happened so fucking fast. It's so crazy, dude. Yeah, dude, that's so real, Brewski. You could synchronize like Modest or something if you want. I don't have the fast enough Pokemon. What did I miss? We saw a shiny Apom in the Safari Zone live. Without Leppas? You don't have to use Leppas. It's just the... So I'll show you... Yeah, no. There are certain shiny hunts that require Leppas, which are like expensive to shunt. But for this spot, you just need... I'll show how you do this. It is a weird non-Leppa spot. Usually you would like bike back to a PC or whatever. So what you do is... Grab these two. Heal up. What you do is you heal up. Dude, great show. I've actually watched that show to death. I actually like... It makes me a little sad. I don't find the show that funny anymore because I've just watched it so many times. It makes me a little sad. I did recently watch Friendship in theaters, which was awesome. Good movie. Fun movie. All right, so you just go ahead and do ×5 Hordes here, right in front of this cave. Leppa berries. Yes, sorry, I was gonna... Yeah, Zern Leppa berries. Yes, certain shiny hunts require Leppa berries. Shunts that are so far away from a PC that it's not easy to heal is the best way to explain them or whatever. Whereas this spot, you can walk out of the cave, go heal, and just fly back. I honestly don't have a shiny Durant on the main. I'd be pretty happy with a shiny Durant still. That's a lot of Durants per no Deino. I wouldn't have night occur. Or if I'm not sure. Know what that means. Hello? I've gotten only Durants while here. I'm getting all Deino. Oh, we like traded off. Oh, okay. You get all Deino, I get all Durant. That's so funny. 4 Hordes in a row for Durant only. I'm doing a little bit of cheaper. Yeah, Leppas are the best way to like sustain that, keep your PP or whatever, but it still ends up being like 2.5 to 3 mil per Leppa shiny. Like Leppa hunts are pretty expensive. But certain ×5 Horde spots, you want Leppas. You do not have to contact this. You have to contact a staff member to submit your entry, Sacha. I can actually link you a catch events explained PokeMMO how to submit your entry. I have a video on it, Sacha. This video should help you out. If you have any more questions after that, feel free to let me know. Dude, no, Rommel, I super omega get that. Leppas feel so comfy. Leppas feel so much comfier. Leppas feel really good on a... I don't like moving on a controller, but Leppas feel really comfy on a controller. And Big Leppa. Yeah, Big Leppa also exists. Yeah, I gotta factor that in. Yeah. True. The Big Leppa Mafia organization. Keep an eye out for it. They are ruthless. I feel like I extend this a little bit. There we go. Work on the hunt. Thank you. Big Leppa can't touch Iron Man accounts. Kind of true, man. Deino, I think Deino is a really good first hunt. I think a lot of people really like Shiny Hydreigon. Yeah, a lot of people like the line. It's a really like cool, like lay epic shiny to go for, you know? Hit phase 3. Okay, that's a tough. If you're like phasing on a beginner shunt, that's tough in my opinion. I think a lot. It's pretty. I think it's pretty split, Zern. I do keyboard and mouse most of the time, but a lot of people really swear by controller. I like controller for Leppa shunting. Yeah, controller compatibility is good for this game. Never phase for Ralts. That's awesome. That's a good shunt to not phase on. Probably the Iron Man at this rate, comment, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how close. When is Safari Week? Yeah, I feel like as a beginner shunter, it's ideal to pick a spot that doesn't have phases. Patoki, what's up, Agazilla? How you doing? Patoki. True. Phase for Genie. Dude, you guys, that's fucking beautiful. There's never be a phase. Yeah, that feels rough. That feels rough to like phase for your first shunt. Dratini, it's like Dratini and Larva. Pretty much any 2080 spot is cursed. Maybe that's just the like Axew is unbelievably. Well, isn't Axew 50/50? That's like maybe the most fucked up part. That spot needs Leppa berries, Jesse, if I'm not mistaken. A phase in shunning. No, good question. Sorry if I'm, not explaining things. A phase is just a shiny Pokemon that you don't really want, but you get on average to the shiny you do want. So a good example is Dratini Magikarp, right? So when shutting for Dratini in PokeMMO, you do times 5 hordes at what's it called? Like the Dragon Tower, not Dragon Spiral Tower, but the Dragon's Den in Johto, right? And that spot there's every times 5 horde has a 20% chance to spawn Dratini, but an 80% chance to spawn Magikarp, right? So you end up getting 4 Magikarp phases on average on the way to Dratini. And now, obviously, like Magikarp's a pretty good shiny, Maybe you get like, you get, a shiny Magikarp and a shiny Gyarados on the way to Dratini. That's awesome. The problem is, I actually have advocated against spots like that, or advocated to the devs to balance them, for example. So I wish they would throw in at least one more species, like have horde spots that were 3 Pokemon instead of 2 for all the 2080 spots. Dude, as a big shunter, nobody needs 4 Magikarps. That's too much. That's too many on the way to, I've advocated throw in like Horsey at the Dragon's Den spot, right? So then on average, you would end up, if it's like 40% chance, if it's 40% Horsey, 40% Magikarp, and then 20% Dratini, on average, on the way to Dratini, you would get like 2 Horsey, 2 Magikarp, 1 Dratini, right? And then you could have like 1 Horsey shiny, 1 Kingdra, 1 Magikarp, 1 Gyarados, and that works out way better, right? I like that a lot more than the 4 fucking carps, right? Like so many carps. Yeah, 20, 40, 40 spots would be so much better in my opinion than 2080. Just that variety alone would like fix so much of the shittiness of the feeling of those spots. Yeah, Iron Man de-incentivizes Jimmy runs. I'm not sure. Iron Man I'm not sure. It de-incentivizes money making in general to some extent, but you still need it a lot, but like not as much as a main, but still a lot. It's tough. Yeah, Ralts and Bibberol is a tough one. I would love for, I like shiny Bibberol and stuff. I think, you know, but I would like to see those spots be 20, 40, 40 instead of 20, 80. That's kind of cool. What if they kept it 80, but it changed between each season? That's interesting. The problem is then, like, if you get 2 carps on the way to Dratini, now you're incentivized to, like, wait until the next month to keep shunting, which is a little funny, but it's at least that's a way to, you know, it's kind of cool. Oh, I have to put this hunt on hold until the next rotation would be kind of annoying. Yeah, yeah. But it's also kind of cool to plan around that. There's positives and negatives. Yeah, I like Bibberol and Bidoof. Here, while we're doing this spot, I'm gonna go ahead and open up some magic cards. Not packs. I just bought some singles recently. Like you should always do. Not gamble. Giga Chad. God, this thing is sealed tight as fuck, bro. Pokemon Pocket? No, not really. I respect, you know, I respect those into it, but I kind of wish I liked Pokemon Pocket. It's just not my cup of tea. I love card games, and I love physical cards, but I also like virtual card games. I mean, part of me is happy I don't like it because then I'd be incentivized to spend more money. I really like, I love Pokemon and I love the Pokemon trading card game, but I just play Magic, and like Magic is enough. It's really hard to play like more than one card game, you know? I've played Pokemon in the past, and I've played other card games in the past and stuff, but what time to go like Chinese food? Whenever. I am not that hungry right now. I had 2 hot dogs for lunch at Reno. This spot feels really nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about it in terms of its free to play, which is really cool to hear, to be fair. That's cool to hear, Zern, you know. I used to play, so I played a lot of competitive, I played the PTCGO a fair bit. I used to play Night March. Sorry if you hate Night March, I understand. I loved Night March. Night March was one of the most fun decks to pilot, like any trading. Night March is very similar to like Dredge in Magic. You would just like consistently dump your whole library into your graveyard like turn 2 or turn 1 sometimes. Night cringe. Yeah, my wife also played the Pokemon trading card game and notoriously hated Night March, which I understand. Night March was so busted they had to print specific cards to counter it. Like it was so, Night March was busted. But now I think now it's been power crept. So here's the Magic cards I actually picked up. These are really pretty. The fact that these were marked as damage is so generous. I love my favorite Swords to Plowshare, 4th edition swords. I've always loved this art. I always love the farmer with his scythe, with his plow. I love Swords to Plowshare. And then 2 foil, bro, this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful foil M12 Ponders. I am not a fan of, if you know Magic, I love these. I love these Ponders so much. If you know Magic, you know what I'm about to say. But if you don't know Magic, please excuse the sentence I'm about to say because it sounds unhinged, okay? I'm not a huge fan of the Fish Titty Ponder, okay? Everybody in Magic loves the Fish Titties Ponder from Lorwyn. I hard prefer M12, M10. I hard prefer these. Huh? I don't know how to, I actually can show it on stream. There's no way this is like TOS. Literally a Magic card. Give me 1 sec. I'll show it on stream. Because the Magic community is so mature and so talented. These are some beautiful fucking legacy cards. I'm not gonna lie, dude. These 2 swords and foil ponders. Really fucking happy with these. These are beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, happy to have those. Fucking pog. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, Lorwyn Ponder MTG. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, this is... Look at the card itself. This is what everybody calls Fish Titty Ponder. It is cool art. I get it. I prefer the fucking hand pondering, okay? This card in foil, it's a common foil. I think it's like 50 bucks, might be more. Foil Lorwyn Ponders are very expensive because people really want the fish titty version of the ponder, which is degenerate. But a lot of people, yeah. Everybody in chat doesn't know Magic. Oh, now I get it. Fish titty ponder. Okay, now I see. Now I understand. There's no way that's TOS. It's literally a Magic card. But yeah, there you go. Let me go see how much they are in foil. Yeah, foil fish titty ponders, damaged ones are 50 to 60 bucks. The cheapest lightly played is $80. A lot of money for a foil common. No F? Okay, who? Kids close your eyes based. Don't get banned, you have 8 hours to go. I love that that's the concern. Like, not the... Oh, not that you wouldn't be able to pay rent anymore. It's, Why the fuck? Hello? My wife just flamed me on Step Up. Yo, that is one of the... Okay, so for reference, me, my wife, Clarko, and I think Alpha, someone else in chat. Yeah, Alpha. We all got this app called Step Up where you can, like... It, like, tracks your steps and you have, like, a leaderboard with your friends. That's the fun part, okay? But you can, like, BM people on this fucking app. You can, like, message them. You can taunt your friends. Use taunts, cheers, or nudges. So my wife sent me, I'm taking laps while you're taking naps, snooze emoji. She's fucking flaming me with, like, the AI automated fucking messages on Step Up, bro. I can taunt her back. Or nudge. It's time to move it foot emoji. me to my wife. Insane meme. Can I tell you something? No, she's trying to fucking fuck your mom, okay? I'm fucking streamathon, okay? I can't get my steps in today, okay? I wish I could. My legs are aching to be moved, okay? Walk in place. Your mother will not be walking tomorrow, okay? I love you all. We have to fight back. I'm gonna fuck every backseater's mom, okay? We can't be in an era where it's like, oh man, I'm really hungry, and then chat's like, you should get something to eat. Yes, I would have never thought about that. Oh my god, that's so, oh my god, thank you. It's all jokes. Not every, okay, yes and no, okay? I'm still gonna fuck your mom, not as a joke. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to fight back against the backseaters, okay? It's too much. They don't get flamed enough on the internet, okay? I'm sorry. What about walking? Have you tried just not sitting? It's very funny. It's very funny. It's very funny. The next time your girlfriend or wife is like on a diet and she's like, oh, I'm so hungry, I dare you to be like, oh, you should just eat, sweetie, and see how she responds. I actually, she will validly crash out on you. Have you ever eaten at my big fat ass? My big fat nuts. Nice try. My big fat dick is that's a 10-minute timeout. Failed these nuts joke. Mods, get them. Nice try. I respect it. Mods, get them. Cook them up, boys. A failed these nuts joke. You actually would have been amazing in chat. I feel bad. A failed these nuts joke is a 10-minute timeout. I respect you, Needless. Been an honor to have you. I laughed, then murder him. That's valid. Valid crash out. Rumel should get remodded. Sorry, Rumel wasn't supposed to not have mod long term. We just butted heads the other day, you know. But he should be mod again. Sorry, if I ever forget that, let me know. I did not mean to permanently demod Rumel. That's not, you know, not what I wanted. There we go. The king is giving back his crown. What's up, Pookie? My wife snuck in. Don't flame me about the... I wish I could get laps right now, bro. I can't really do that. It's tough, man. Gotta do laps with my... Okay, never mind. Something about your mom, okay? Just imagine. Chinese Shuck, okay, pardon. This cave is kind of bumping. I still have 7 hours and 40 minutes left of streaming. Did you see that? Did you see that I got 6 factor subs? I don't know how much of stream you've seen. How much you've caught. This is the nerdiest thing ever. Watch this, chat. Sweetie, do you want to see my magic cards? I'm very proud of them. They came in the mail today. Oh, you saw them on stream? They're so pretty. Are they look even better on stream or off stream? Don't eat them. My wife always does this meme where she eats my magic cards. Stop doing it. Stop. She knows I care about them. Well, there's like certain... Dude, as a fucking trading card game nerd, whenever this happened recently in like Modern Family, they had... I hate the gags where it's like, oh, I have this $5,000 baseball card that I love very much. And the joke is they like drop it in water, like muddy water. And they're like, oh no. Oh my God. It hurts. I can't watch that. It literally like... As a trading card game nerd, it like hurts to watch. It's like so painful. Not yet. Maybe like 6 p.m. 6 or 7. Not that hungry right now. I do need to I think the goal will be to take a stretch break every 2 to 3 hours on stream, and I think it's about time for that. My legs are aching. I need a quick stretch break, chat. Speaking of getting my laps in, getting lapped on the walking app. We're not changing spots for another 38 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, chat. I'll see you in 5 minutes. We're gonna be gaming for a long time today. We should take stretch breaks, get water, get drinks. You know, we can do it somewhat healthily. Only 8+ hours to go. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna be right back, boys. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
Treating me like I have been your enemy. You are something I don't want
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know how I feel inside. You know what is real and I rock with your vibe, but I don't think that we should tie. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you
Okay, whew, sorry about that, boys. It was longer than I expected. What's the... Is there someone else talking about that? What's the PSG? Is that soccer? Alrighty, fellas. We are so back. I'm gonna go heal up really quick. I like the idea. Okay. Is anybody in chat opposed to this? How do we feel at staying at Deino for like maybe 2 hours? How do we feel about... Is that crazy? We're gonna be live for a while. First visit Shroom. Yo, good luck to you, dude. We're gonna be live for a while, and I feel like Deino is a cool shunt. Paris Saint Germain. Oh my goodness, what a name. We come back to it. We could fucking that's fine. That's totally fair. Share your honest opinions. We can only do it for 30 more minutes and like come back. That's totally fair. I just drip soda everywhere. Like a certain German friend would say, that's crazy. We can just come back. Oh, we'll switch it up. We go Shroomish. We could go Shroomish after this. I'm so down. I'm so down. You can do... Durant is only at the entrance, I believe. You can do Deino Mienfu deeper in, but it requires Lepas. Okay. God, Baja Blast is so good. Just Karma Shiny? No, that's a rare. Where you headed? Gotcha. Good luck. Love you, sweetie. God, the wife was peacing out. Okay. Yo, congrats to your teammate, Niche. The Poliwag, dude. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna do Iron Man team invites today, but it's been pretty chill. I got you. Yeah. If anybody else wants invited to the Iron Man team, it's honestly a good time. Go ahead and give me your in-game names. Certain listings are different colors if the automated system thinks that those items might be overpriced. They aren't necessarily, but sometimes can. It means like they haven't sold at that price for a while, sort of thing. Yeah, of course, Alex, dude. Welcome, dude. Dude, she's fucking getting her steps in, Clarko. I'm gonna have like no steps today, man. Yes. Wait, Flashy, can you link me that in like team chat or something? That is like insanely rare. I don't think so. I don't know. Does any tech bros or any like fitness bros know this? I would assume that most step-based stuff, like if you like do like your pedometer on your iPhone, I assume it's like like what's the I would assume it's like geography like technology, not like not like the old school pedometers you would get in school that you would just like shake to up the numbers, right? I would bet you it's like they're looking at where you're at on the map and it's like a Google Earth type beat. From Letterboxd, I fucking love to. Okay, I'm gonna follow you, Choco, immediately. You just watched all the Pokemon movies? What do you mean what do you mean you made your own Letterboxd and it's just you reviewing all of the Pokemon movies half star? You're so fucking toxic. What? But it's you giving The Shining a 4.5? That's so fucking funny. That's honestly, read them. Okay, Detective Pikachu, Stinker. Pokemon the first movie, Digimon was better. Pokemon the movie 2000, this was 2,000 times worse than the first one. Pokemon 3, the movie, frick you, Pat. Pokemon Forever. Honestly, reviewing these is taking forever. Pokemon the movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back. I wish Mewtwo would have struck me after so I'd forget about this movie. You're so toxic. Why are you... Making a letterbox just to like flame me is so crazy. But kind of base. That's kind of what it's all about at the same time. Kind of what life is all about, dude. Oh, fuck, man. I respect that, Choco. That's kind of based. There's so many. I don't even like. I love Pokemon. I don't even like the Pokemon movies either. I'm gonna be honest. I like the first movie, but that's about it. I don't know. Even I don't know if they're good, man. They're just like nostalgic. And they're about a franchise that we love. I don't know if the movies are actually good, you know? I like the first Pokemon movie. I think we watched like... Did we watch Pokemon 2000 in my Discord? We watched one of them in my Discord. Was it like the Celebi one? Pokemon... It was like not good. It's like, I think, is that Pokemon Forever? That one actually had a cute bit. We watched something. We watched the one with Latios and Latias. Is that the same one as the Celebi one? I don't even know. What's the one with Latios and Latias? They're whatever. I think that's fair. Pokemon movie with Latios. Lati twins. We watched that one. Pokemon Heroes. Yeah, we watched this, I think. In my Discord. During Shiny Wars when I was streaming a shit ton. Pokemon Heroes. Can I say a spoiler for Pokemon Heroes because it's so funny? Here, I can say spoiler warning, spoiler alert. Okay, spoiler warning for Pokemon Heroes the movie. Mute for exactly 30 seconds if you don't want to hear it starting now, okay? Everybody mute? Okay. What's really fucking funny in Pokemon Heroes is don't like Latios and Latias like transform into like little girls. they hide in plain sight as like Latios transforms. They like transform into like humans, don't they? Am I like remembering this as a fever dream? Like that's so fucking insane. Like that's the craziest part about those movies. Is that the legendary Pokemon like transform into like little humans. It's so crazy, man. To like hide. Anyways, that's the most insane. There we go. Anyway. That's it. Little humans. Kids are just little humans. Am I wrong? Yeah, that movie was... Pokemon Heroes was not good. I'm gonna give that movie like a 1.5 star. That's, yeah, like a 3 out of 10. That's probably exactly right. I'm gonna be honest. Pokemon Heroes is probably a 3 out of 10 movie. That's probably fair. We can go over my... What do I watch recently? I watched... Anybody... Is there anybody... Okay, I watched 2 main movies recently. I watched Vice and Can of Worms, which are very funnily different movies. Who has seen Can of Worms? If you've seen Can of Worms in chat, raise your hand. It's like a 1999 fever dream alien movie. It's like Goosebumps. It's like a kids alien movie. Can of Worms was really interesting. I saw your review. It's a really weird movie. It's so weird. We changed locations to 21 minutes. I sent my picture, or what? I sent my wife a picture of Can of Worms. Let me go find it, and I'll show it to you guys to give you an idea. Did I send Clarko pictures? I sent somebody. Maybe they were on Messenger? It's been crazy getting so many new, like I just have I have 19 pings in my Discord for alphas and stuff, and like alphas and swarms. It's pretty crazy how many swarms there are in this game constantly. I didn't really realize. I haven't been signed up for the role in a long time. Let me Google like Can of Worms. Can of... Here, this movie perfectly... How do I... Okay. Here. This is from the... Here. This is the poster of Can of Worms. The poster perfectly describes the movie. It's a weird kids movie. Look at this. This is what I watch. I want to start being better about just like watching dumb movies and not like if I like can't pay full attention, I just watch movies like this. What the hell? Yes. I feel like if I just watched a movie recently. If I watched this movie as an actual child, I would have had nightmares until I was like 18. Like this shit was horrifying. But it was also amazing. It was so weird. It was so strange. I should just skip this in the stream recap. Can't skip it live. There you go. But it was a really weird movie. It was just really, it was fun though. The visuals were like really interesting. It's a 1999 like kids alien movie. The visuals were worth watching it, in my opinion. That would be a great movie to watch while fucking zooted or, you know, something. Smart House. Oh, I've watched Smart House. Wait, I would love to rewatch Smart House. It's the girl from fucking Married with Children or whatever. Holy shit. Katie Seagal. I don't know her other than that, but I know her from Married with Children, dude. The Queen. Are you kidding me? With the guy who plays the dad in Modern Family. He's also the dad in Married. Dude, that was a show. I loved watching Married with Children growing up. I went back and I watched one episode recently. Every single joke in that show is like, I hate my wife and kids. It's really bad. That show is like peak boomer humor. Smart House is a deep pull. I do need to rewatch Smart House. I've seen it, but I gotta rewatch that. Smart House is a crazy movie. I feel like it's kind of good. Smart House, yes, I agree with this review. I'm stealing this from a review, but I super agree. Smart House is like baby's first Black Mirror episode. Like, Smart House is crazy, man. Like Black Mirror for kids. My IGN is just Iron Petrovsky, no spaces. Minutemen. That sounds familiar. Dude, we miss out on those like really weird, like straight to TV movies. I don't know if I know Minutemen, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've heard this a million times, but I've never seen this. Ball and chain boomer humor. Yeah, I used to love Married with Children, but every single joke in that show. Also, wait, Married with Children has like a strangely high Rotten Tomato score. What the fuck? Or IMDb. It has an 8.1 out of 10 on IMDb. That feels really high for a sitcom. It's a show, so it wouldn't have a Rotten Tomatoes or whatever. This is, yeah.
I just wish you knew.
Stupid on Zombie Island. Both the live actions. Were those the original live action movies? Boy Soldier's movie sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the cartoon one. I haven't seen Toy Story 4. Gonna be honest. Iron Worm. Iron. I'll check it to Iron Invites in a sec. Sorry, guys. Got you, Worm. Okay, next up, Iron Karlst. Try to be unbusy if possible, but I understand it's tough sometimes. Puss in Boots 2 was so gas. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea. The Mario movie hits in theaters. The Mario movie is another good example of the most, in my opinion, the most unbelievably mid movie. I think the Mario movie is absolutely fine. I don't think it was good. I don't think it was bad. I think the Mario movie is absolutely fine. I think it's like the most like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 movie. Crossfader was dying. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I can't compete. I can't. If you're watching movies crossfaded, I can't compete with that. That's fair, bro. That's fair. 7 out of 10. I can see 7 out of 10. I could see that. With the location, it's mostly on vibes, energy. It's a great question. The Minecraft movie went crazy. It went crazy. Yeah, crazy is the right way to put it. It was fine. Maybe I'm just okay. I don't have kids. This might be my most boomer take. I was really surprised that this is a boomer take. Okay, I'm so sorry. Minecraft wasn't the Minecraft movie rated PG? Minecraft movie rating. I'm kind of surprised they rated the Minecraft. Maybe I'm just a prude, man. I don't know. The Minecraft movie got a PG rating, and they like have like a 2-minute long joke about Jack Black 69ing Jason Momoa. Like it's like if it was like a quick joke, I totally get it, sure. But they milked that joke for like 2 minutes. I'm really shocked that kept the PG rating. No shot my nerves PG-13? I don't know, man. The fucking plus there's like cartoon violence, I guess. I'm trying to maybe I'm just a prude, man. I haven't watched it yet. Sorry for the spoiler, I guess, but yeah, they it's like not a short joke. Like Owen Safari? No, I need to I'm so sorry. Dude, I've been horrible today, guys. I'm so sorry about updating the I'm so sorry. That's my fault. That's hilarious. Yeah, like I thought they were I thought they were still like not gonna last long. But they just really they kept going on that joke, Cherbsty. And it was like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. It was a long time. No, sorry about that, Shinari. Good call, good call. I've been so bad about changing that. I also spelled it wrong. It's not I before E here. It's a name. It's like that. Minecraft movie being rated R, check W. Okay, that would go. Imagine that would go hard. 6 factors. I don't know what the fuck happened, Spidget. People went bonkers. Post edit the video. Bro thinks I'll edit the video. He's too kind. He's too nice. I was pretty. I don't know. Whatever. 69 joke kind of feels like I agree, but that, so the Minecraft movie was PG. I agree. Maybe I'm just a fucking prude. I don't know, man. I feel like it was like not a, yeah, whatever. Maybe nothing else. Maybe it's fine. We saw a shiny Pelipper, a shiny Mienfoo, and then a Safari shiny Apom. That was the zinger. The Minecraft movie was cute, man. I'm glad kids seem to really loved it, which is what matters. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. I haven't clicked it yet, but I've heard insane things about this, okay? This might be a 1 out of 1 billion Pokemon. And I am not even... It's actually rare. It's actually over 1 in 1 billion odds, for those who don't know. But I think it's about that. Wild Caught, level 8, Petalburg Woods. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not 1 in a billion. Let me rephrase. It's still insane. Congrats. This is an insane wild catch. I thought it was 6 times 30. My brain. I'm so sorry. This is still unbelievably rare. 5 times 30 exactly. This is, for this to be wild caught is crazy, crazy weird. It's nowhere near 1 in a billion. Sorry for the mistake. I thought it was 6 times 30. If it 6 times of all one stat is around 1 in a 1 billion, or 6 times 31 is super fucking rare. This is still extremely rare. Still in the millions. What a weird thing to see. Yeah, plus, that's a good point, Ramel. The fact that the non-30 is in the only stat that Breloom doesn't need is crazy. That's a really good point. The fact that the 10 is in the special attack is so crazy. This is a beautiful Breloom, dude. Congratulations. I think that's on an Iron Man account, right? That's so crazy. Really probable. Yeah, you enter the meme of like technically like any random set of numbers, but if you're like aiming for 6 times 31, 6 times 30, whatever. Gotcha. It's very rare. If you're, yeah, that's the meme. That's a crazy catch, Clashy. I get the, because imagine if I was like, whoa, guys, look at this fucking, guys, watch, guys, look at this 1 in 1 billion Pokemon. Whoa, so rare. Because, like, you know, but obviously that is like, you know, this happens, random little distributions, whatever, right? It's cool because it's fucking 5 times 30. I think it's still worth being cool, you know? Because it is a desired, like, getting those high stats is desired, you know? It's a really fucking cool catch. But I get it. Yo, Antoine for the sub, dude. What's up? 50 for Mario Fellows. True, Spidget. All the bird shinies. That's a cool sub goal. I love that. I love people who go for like sub goals of shinies. Like Frauts, for example, going for like all the shiny dragons was really fucking cool to me, and then going for like the Hoenn Pokédex or Johto, like that stuff was very, very cool to me. Gotcha. I haven't played Balatro, so I can't speak on it. I've heard it's very good. My wife played it. Funny, I love card games, and my wife played Balatro and I didn't, which is very funny. Like, that's kind of the odds of that are weird. What's up, Ponchy? How you doing, dude? All shiny snakes? That's a fucking, like, I love goal. That's a really fucking cool goal. I love goals like that. That's awesome. Going for all shiny snakes is so sick. He wasn't trying to go for all bird shinies. It just happened. Okay, that's like almost more impressive. like Jesse, that's kind of amazing. How the fuck do you end up with every bird shiny in the game on accident? What the fuck? What was it doing for work? She works at a foundation. I can't say, you know, more details, but she works at a charity / foundation. I don't know. There's this. I don't know the. Yeah, she's a pretty nice lady. Who would have thought? There's a lucky guy. True, true, true. W. Yeah, like, dude, I'm not into the Pokemon, but I'm not like big. There's people who are like really into Pokemon cards. I fucking love that. I love the collecting all dark Pokemon type cards, like go over all dark shinies. That's so fucking cool, Rex. I like that a lot. Names are released in an hour. Ooh, I'm not totally sure. That's exciting to see that live on stream. That's cool. At Patrouski, I'm starting a Haremmon account. I can't use the GTL, but I can only use female Pokemon as well. I don't know how to respond. The fucked up thing is, like, that account type might actually be fine if you renamed it. It's the fact that you named it Harem, like, instead of, like, if you named it like Girl Power account, that's actually kind of like fine and wholesome. The fact that you named it like Harem account, like, makes it more offensive, even though it's the same idea. It's kind of funny. I guess it's fine. Our harem's really, I think it's probably fine. It's a little funny, but more power to you, man. More power to you. Okay, if he rolls up with 6 Vaporeons on the harem account, I'm fucking like banning him. That's unhinged. That would be too far. Okay, anyways. We're gonna move anyways. Don't KW that. Base behavior. No, don't base that. Fifth shot. Yo, what's up, Tanner? Shiny Aerodactyl. My question is if I take the form offered. Oh my god. Wow, that's a okay. Dude, wow, this is a great question. Damn. Hey, Pat, this is a tough question. Dude, this is a real and tough question. This is from Tanner in chat. Hey, Pat, I just got my 5th shiny Aerodactyl yesterday and 800 eggs. Congratulations. That's insane. My question is, should I take the 450 million Pokeyen offer to help me progress in the game? I have 220 hours in the game. Man, I am a big fan of not selling OT shinies, but I've always kind of kept, like, everyone has their price sort of thing. Why is someone offering that much? That's so much. If someone's offering you genuinely 450 mil for it, I can't decide for you. Obviously, you need to make your own decision, but that's worth considering. Like that, I think I'm a big fan of telling people to keep their OT shinies. OT shinies are generally worth more than the Pokeyen you'll get. 450 mil is so much. That would fund, I think you might take it, because that would fund 2 egg shunts. More than that, like almost 3. If Aerodactyl is like one of your favorite shinies of all time, you should keep it. If Aerodactyl is like top 5, maybe even top 10, you should keep it. 450 mil. That funds like 3 egg shunts. It's going to cost a lot of time. Yeah, 450 mil is crazy. I'm a big fan of keeping your OT shinies. I've always said like that. You should always sleep on it. You could always sell it later. That guy might rescind his offer though. That's a tough thing. That's tough. It's tough, man. That's one of the hardest ones I've seen. It's going to be up to you at the end of the day. That would be one where I wouldn't shame you for sure. That is true. Money could having that much money that early on in the game could ruin your perception and actually hurt your enjoyment of it. It's so tough. It's so tough, man. It's really, really tough. You get the more money you have, you get complacent for sure. It's kind of like when you use cheat codes in Sims, you know, like all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, now the game's not fun. That's really tough. You could keep it and sleep on it. Make sure to ask the guy, hey, are you okay if I like think on it for a week or so? You could take the 450 mil and shunt Aerodactyl with it and like egg it, and it would take like 1,000 hours, but you have the yen for the Ditto boxes. Like that's really relevant. Like that's up to you. It's up to you. It's a tough call. You really could go either way on that one. I wish you the best of luck, man. Crazy story. Thanks for sharing it. Crazy situation to be in. Value will go down. 450 mil is like, I think that's, I don't know why that's so much. I don't think it's worth that much. Most fossil shinies, but maybe I just don't know something. Maybe fossil shinies are rarer than they use. Like I don't see on the GTL, to be fair. Like maybe fossil shinies have gotten rarer. Have fossil shinies gotten rarer? What is happening? Can he link it? Yeah, you can link it to me in game if you yeah, get flexed on. This is just wild caught. I forgot you got this. I remember this now, but wow, I forgot you got this. But I remember it. That's crazy. Yeah, not only is there no Aerodactyl, but there's no like, what's it called? Pretty crazy, man. Pretty wild. Make it a prismatic pearl. Okay, you're cooked. That's pretty crazy. Just the one shiny, I assume. That's a tough situation to be in, Tanner. I mean, obviously it's like, you know, it's a good situation, but it's a tough decision for sure. That's so interesting. That's so weird. I didn't realize Kiwi. That's so interesting. No, he has one shiny Aerodactyl. He has one shiny Aerodactyl, guys, from my understanding. It was just his 5th shiny on the account. Dude, hell, Jerbsy, that's a great Pokemon to get good IVs on, dude. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah. That's so weird. I didn't realize fossils were being, fossil shinies themselves were being brought up like that. Do the 5. I might have misspoke. Sorry about that, fellas, if I did. I don't know either. Control. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tanner. I'm surprised someone's willing to pay that, but so generally, but even so, generally, yeah, maybe he just is. It might just be. To me, it very well could be. He might be a credit card swiper. Like to the person who's trying to buy that shiny Aerodactyl for 450 mil. To me, that's someone who's like rich IRL credit card swipes, doesn't want to hunt their own Aerodactyl. It's really hard to find a shiny Aerodactyl. He wants a non-OT collection. It's kind of crazy, because normally like rare shinies are normally worth about half the cost to hunt them, right? Because no one wants non-OT rare shinies aside from like non-OT collectors, but non-OT collectors aren't that common, you know? Yeah. What I would say, dude, if you take the 450 mil, I deeply encourage you to keep like, I would say 300 mil of it for investments, but you could even do like less if you take a 450 mil. If I were you, I would leave 150 mil to play with, do whatever you want to do with, and then I would save 300 mil for this upcoming like October, or you know. Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean it's I would definitely be very careful and slow if you do a physical trade with him. Don't do mail trade, obviously. You know that, you know. Be very careful about getting scammed, because that would make me a little concerned. You could even do like maybe get a staff member. You could even get if you're like really worried about like some trade, you could like get a staff member and do like a middleman transaction just out of, you know, my Cub shoes. Yo, real daddy. Fuck. Ugh, Cub chew cryogonal. Don't even remind. Dude, that spot definitely. Ugh. Sick of it. Sick of it. And I only got 2 Cub chews and 1 cryogonal. But even like, ugh. Sick of it. Get him, Tom. Yeah, but Danny also, maybe Danny, how long have you been playing PokeMMO? I feel like Danny like became rich, but he's like newer. Like he's not like I feel like Danny's been playing for like 2 to 4 years is my guess. Probably 3 to 4 years. I always forget. You could correct me, Danny. New money in town. It's really important to call out the like people who have like are newer to the game and still like 4 years is a long time. He's like a veteran, yeah. 2023. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like Danny's like rich, but he's been playing the game since 2023 August. Dude, that's like a year and a half or some shit. What the fuck? Or like a year and 8 months, like coming up on 2 years, but like not. It's less than. Why am I going to Buffalon? What am I doing? What? Isn't that under 2 years? That's like unbelievable. Like that's, dude, holy, what are you doing? I don't know, bro. I'm cooked, Tom. I don't know why I'm at Buffalon. It's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, dude, it shows like, I think people like Danny, people like Xanarchy are such important examples of like, you can develop wealth in PokeMMO. It just takes a lot of hard work and investments for sure. Imagine, yeah, my 1 horde was shiny. I do love Buffalon. I already have a shiny. Ditto? I don't think he sold it though, Shadow. I could be wrong. That didn't like help him. Xanarchy's like, yeah, rich, and he just did Jimmy runs and 50 accounts. How do you think he fucking got those 15 accounts though? If someone's rich as fuck, so I'm envious. Okay, fair. If someone's rich as fuck in PokeMMO, and someone was like, oh, but they have like 15 alt accounts, bro, do you know how do they get those? They fucking grinded their 15 story or 5 storylines 15 times or whatever. Xanarchy started playing like, I want to say 2021, 2022. Maybe at like he's not like Xanarchy's been playing for a few years, like 4 years. I think if he's here, he could correct me. No, that's fair. I respect that. I'm using these as examples. I'm pushing back against the narrative of like, oh, like it's too late to start playing the game. Like you have to have been an old player to be rich, blah, blah, blah. Like it's just not true at all. But a lot of people push that narrative. So I just want to push back against it. When I came back to PokeMMO in 2021, I had fucking 0 Pokeyen to my name. I was like dirt broke. And I did Jimmy runs for 2 years. Built up capital, built up the account, made really good investments, got up to like 600 mil net worth, spent like 200 mil on shiny Cranidos hunt, and then got donated a bunch of Pokeyen. But before all the donations, okay, I built up from scratch. Okay, so you know, there you go. Okay, true. You're still dirt broke. True. Actually, fucking real. Yeah, that's fucking yeah. Hell yeah, Nertzia. That's awesome. It definitely, yeah, for sure, Danny. Someone wanted to turn anything off. It is, you can kind of lock yourself in Pokemon, but it's still possible. As long as you have 400 Pokeyen to, or 500 Pokeyen to enter the Safari Zone, you can make money back. Or you could like, as long as you can fight a trainer, get a little bit of yen. Yeah. What's that? Shunts? Oh yeah, we actually. Oh yeah. Whoa, I forgot. Oh fuck. Oh, good call. We are supposed to change spots, aren't we, chat? We're actually 6 minutes behind. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, we're gonna move on from Deino, boys. We're gonna head over to Where are we gonna head to, chat? Oh, Petalburg Woods. We already talked about. Let's go to a single encounter. We're at Time Swipe Hordes there for a bit. We're gonna head over to Petalburg Woods. Is the new location over in Hoenn. Nice little single encounter spot. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna head up to the Elite Four. I'm gonna go pick up some more expert lures and I had to buy more timer balls and stuff. I mean, we need to stock up on a few things while we're here. All right, before traveling to the next location in the Shuntathon, I have a few things I want to stock up on. I'm going to be spending a fair bit of Pokeyen here. I'm going to go ahead and spend 11k on some extra Great Balls. I want to go ahead and buy 51, I believe, Pokeballs. Let's see. Yup. Also cost me the same amount. We're actually going to buy 10 more. Up to 100 Pokeballs. We use Pokeballs like crazy. I'm going to buy about 12 Ultra Balls, maybe. Sure. Spending a fair bit of yen here. Super Potions, I want to buy like 10 of to have for a little bit of extra heal. We have Hypers. We're good there. Revives and Revival Herbs, we should be good. Expert Lures, I need at least 13 more of. Ideally, like 33 more. Yup, 50k or so there. Anything else? 37k, 38k. So spend about 100k. I need to go buy timer balls as well. I'm getting low on timer balls. We have dusts, ultras, yada yada yada. I'm gonna head over to the shopping mall, buy some timer balls. I need to be paydaying and making some Pokeyen, boys. I am getting broke so quickly. Yes, for sure, Shadow. Only 3, Danny. Hoenn, Kanto, Unova. Yeah. I had to think about it for a sec. He says timer balls are fucking expensive. I'll buy a few more, actually, as well. Timer balls are like the best ball on the account. Okay, down to 250k. There's no way. I'd be really impressed if you could, Jesse. That would be... I don't know if it's possible. I'm going to be honest. I appreciate the idea. Let's go over to Hoenn Petalburg. Nine factor subs? If only one person could factor sub. Yes, turn 11, Fabel. Exactly. 18 factor subs. What's the... Oh, yeah, I think it's... Yeah. Go Hoenn. Doesn't think you can? Do you know how expensive it would be to, like, do that? It'd be, like... Yeah, insane. Petalburg Woods. That was my bad. No, that's fair. I need to change... I need to figure out... We need to change something about that next... Well... I don't know. It's going pretty successful right now. I do want to change... I don't know if I can do a Streamathon every month when I do a sponsorship. I need to, like, see what I can do with that in the future. Don't let me forget, chat. I have mysterious balls to open. And, I actually have a fair bit of mysterious balls to open because of the factor subs. I have mysterious balls to open as well as, prize box mon to give away. For June. I just... My last HelloFresh deal just ended. Danny. Like 5 days ago or something. I don't think I'll have HelloFresh for a sec. But I could be wrong. Maybe it'll pop up. At the current time, no, I have nothing lined up. Let's go Petalburg. Do I want a payday pickup here? I think the yen would be terrible because it's like those who sub. The prize box mon is random for those who yeah, for the subs. Thank you so much, German. Do events stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I plan to grind the events on the Iron Man a ton. But for seeds, I could. That's actually a good call. That's true. All right, great idea. Someone in chat actually mentioned it. While we're over at Petalburg Woods, over Petalburg, you can tell the Streamathon is melting my brain. While we're over at Petalburg Woods for a little bit for the Shuntathon, I'm gonna go ahead and catch whatever Shroomish I can as well, and work towards that Breloom catcher that we so desperately need. The best catching Pokemon in the entire game would be super powerful. There we go. A nice, beautiful Shroomish encounter. What's the current shunt? Petalburg Woods. It's worth it. Soak first, maybe? I don't know. Soak, False Swipe, Spore. Bro's trying to stun Spore me. That's really, really annoying. What's about when I'm not home? Do you want to do Petalburg? I will. We can come back. We've been like trying to going back and forth between spots. You can False Swipe and Ball. Oh, really? Oh, Pollard. Effect Spore? Oh, fuck you, dude. Well, that's tremendously annoying. Excuse me. No, oh. Swipe Ball timers. Wait, really? That's so good. Thank you for the heads up, chat. Call it the woods everybody knows. Probably not a bad idea. Awakening. Of our stream, nice. Yeah, I think right now we're yeah. Yeah. It's been fun. Time's gone by pretty quickly. Been live for 6.5 hours and we have 6.5 left. We're halfway done, which is kind of underworking. Okay, come on. Underworking is fucking criminal. Come on, dude. Oh man. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There is a good chance I take off Monday/Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie. I need to actually catch this for Pokedex. It's asleep in the wild. I'm gonna Pokeball it. Bro, shouldn't. What? Okay, really? I don't catch you? Fuck you. Taking days off. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking so tired. I want to celebrate Sunday. Very underworking. It's a mixture of. I'm probably gonna take Monday, Tuesday off a stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll come back Tuesday. We'll see. Monday for sure. I'll probably take off. It's because I've been working really hard on the fucking avoiding Tilted Tuesday. That's what it is. I've been working really, and I've been loving it, but I've been working really hard on the Iron Man videos, #1, and it's definitely been kind of tiring me out. And to be fair, I don't have to make them 3 hours long. I think that's my mistake, is that I've made them so fucking long. Come on, Shadow. You can't do me like that, man. You can't do me. He shed skinned? What the fuck? I'm getting cooked by this. He's like, yeah, fuck, I love the bit of, I have to, yeah, talk to my boss, aka Twitch chat, and like beg you guys for approved time off. All right, guys, I come to you in my time of need. I've been working really hard recently with the Streamathon, which has been a lot of fun, as well as the Iron Man, you know, as well as I did sober May, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to party tomorrow and like relax and have a good fun Sunday. Don't care denied. At least I'm getting the real worker experience. Finally, streamer gets like the genuine. Finally, he sees what it's like. Don't care denied. Don't care denied is so crazy, man. So crazy. Don't care didn't ask denied. Average boss experience. Yeah, I'm like asking you guys, please, can I just have a little bit of PTO, please. So good. This I do need to soak. We can get the Trico as well for Pokedex, man. You have valid reasons. Denied. Shut up and get back to work. Okay, back to being a content slave, boys. There we go. Ha ha ha. Funny joke about weird old movie. Ha ha ha. What's your team at team chat? Is it hi to you? Okay, that's kind of fair. That's kind of a good stipulation. Hi. That's kind of a fair stipulation. Doesn't want to find themselves. That is true. Put the fries in the bag. Come on, man. Yo, when I left the stream, it was at 7 hours. Now I came back and it's still at 7. Yeah, what's up, Duke? You get it. I see that you understand what's happening. How you doing, man? What turn number is this? 5 or an Ultra Ball this? Oh, that's always a nightmare, Yellow. Sorry to hear it, dude. Are we voting on this? Why are we Omega denying my... Hello? 99% of you voted to deny my days off? Oh my... Hello? Look at the poll. Oh... You guys are cooked, man. People are using their points. You're using your fucking points to deny me. That's crazy. Aww. That's so fucking funny. What the fuck? That's kind of amazing. Holy. Had tonight was on team. That's honestly a most fair meme, right? Your chat hates you. Me and my chat have the best memer relationship. Okay, only 7 people voted yes. No days off. I'm 27, bro. I'm fucking old. I need my rest days, man. We'll play it, but we'll see. Since you guys are so sweet and you love me so much, I'll see if I can just take Monday off and come back Tuesday. Or, oh wait, you know what? Wait, chat. Do you know what it is? I actually can't take Monday off. Fuck. Do you know why? There's a catch event Monday. There's a catch event Monday at like 2 p.m. I could do like a short stream that day, but I actually can't take Monday off because I have to do that catch event. I forgot about that. Fuck. So like unironically, yeah, that's not okay. Monday I'll stream for sure. Fuck. But we'll see. Tuesday we'll see. Tuesday we'll see if I take a day off. Tom contributed 61,000. Why did you use 61k channel points to deny me? That is so fucking BM. What? Bro, what are you doing? That's like... Bro watched my stream like... for like 300 hours. just to be like... No, what the fuck? Just to deny me streamer PTO. That's crazy. I should have caught that Shroomish. That's kind of based. That's so... What a good use of your points. It's kind of Giga Chat. Now that's commitment. Yeah, I kind of just respect, like... I respect a committed king, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna reach a point in the Streamathon, I'm not gonna lie. We might watch a movie on stream. Now, what I mean by that is I'm gonna put a movie on this TV. I'll show you guys without doxing. I have a TV here, okay? I could put a movie on that TV and tell you guys what movie I'm watching, and we could do a cute little like, all right, play in 3, 2, 1, and we could watch a movie together, and it would be super cute. Lord of the Rings. I'm not a fucking nerd. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna watch. But yeah. What about Hoodwinked? I fucking actually do love Hoodwinked. My wife needs to watch Hoodwinked. Movie Trousty. Yeah, we'll have a live movie Trousty viewing. That'd be so funny. I'm sorry, Lord. That's fair. It's like yeah, this is just the modern day Skype date. Yeah, pretty much. Watch Queso stream instead. You can just go watch Queso stream. I'm not get that, you know. Harry Potter Brothers. One of my favorite movies. Oh, wait, I need to watch we'll watch like a new shitty movie. Or like we'll watch like a meme movie. Chat movie. Yeah, it'd be cute, man. Chat movie. Date movie, whatever. A legendary encounter will essentially overwrite the double encounter sim. Is how it works. I need to catch this Silk Tune hilariously. Yeah, the way that works is it overwrites the it turns a double encounter into a legendary encounter instead. You'll never see like an Entei next to a Silk Tune or something like that, but it'll just the code will rewrite it or whatever. If that makes sense. My poll voting work? Kind of, yes. Which is like you didn't spend that many points. It kind of did. Paid subject. Yes, sorry, it does, Xena. And yeah, any sort of any gifted subs, music good paid. I would watch the B movie on stream. It's kind of funny. I'm not taking off Monday now for sure, Tom, because of the catch event. And then I might just not take off Tuesday because I fucking respect you for using your Twitch points for that. You kind of like just motivated me alone. We'll take a We'll take a 1x31. Is this plant age group bug? We'll take a 1x31 bud age group. Bud males are always good. Need those for Volcarona breeds, and there's tons of good bud Pokemon in that egg group. Strangely, you think of bug types as being like weak Pokemon, but there's a lot of good bug types or bug egg group mons. You know. Thank you so much. Yo, hey, holy fuck! Wait. Cardsy gifting 5, number 1. That's 10 more minutes, and then Xenan. 26 more minutes I have to add. That's unadded. I'm happy. This feels... I'm not gonna lie. The Streamathons feel the most to me like a sleepover that you can feel as an adult. Does that make sense? Holy fuck, Xenon. What? 50 gifted? 50? That's... Bidoof just went crazy for that. Oh, that's 100 minutes added. That is... Holy crap. Shout out to all the cool duders. Shout out to Xenon. Thank you so much. Oh, we're going to be seeing these pop-ups for a bit, fellas. Holy... Sleepover. The sleepover just got extended. Holy. What the fuck?
Close your eyes.
I literally told my wife. Okay. Did he just do a second 50? No, he didn't. Wait. He dropped a second 50? He gifted 100 subs? He gifted 150? What? Xenon, are you okay? Did he give 200? What am I witnessing? Wait. What, Xenon, what are you doing? 50, 100? How many did he get? He's breaking my YouTube chat. I can't even see. Xenon PWR just gifted 50, 50 more, 150, 200, 250. Dude, what? Are you... Was that a misclick? Like, that's... 250? Is he... Are you... Yeah, that means... Yeah, can I... Are you okay? What the f... Yeah, he gets via... Is that fuck to pay for VIP? That's... Dude, my jaw just dropped? Yeah, he just gifted 250 subs. I've never been this quiet in my life, but that's insane on YouTube. That's 500 minutes added, by the way. I'm gonna do so. Oh my god. Holy. I'm speechless. I'm gonna be streaming all day Sunday as well, I guess. I didn't expect to. Holy. I'm just speechless. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Also, Charmander and Ostmerald also subbed on Twitch. I need to add 530 minutes. What? That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. That's like, he just dropped 8 hours. Did you just see that? Yeah. Holy shit. Sorry, my wife just popped in. Did my stream crash? Are we okay? I'm like scared. This is, that's insane. Okay. Holy crap, dude. The sleepover is only beginning, boys. 530. He just added almost 9 hours. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? All himself. Well, everybody's a sub now? Yeah, I should get some pajamas on and get comfy. We're going to be here a while. That's... Okay, we got to, like, commit to a shunt. Yeah, I have to get a shiny on my Iron Man today. There's no way. I have to. That'd be amazing. Sub missed me? Did I miss a sub? Did I miss a, Sorry, I don't think I missed anything. I think I'm caught up on the numbers. I think I'm good. I think I added the numbers right. I'm just in shock. Yeah, what's up, Fuzzy? Hold, the code red. Ebo, why are you gifting a sub? That's okay. You gifting a sub is really funny. Holy fuck, man. I just spored a Shroomish. Wow. I don't even... How do you say thank you to someone like that? Xenon, like... What are you giggling at? My wife's giggling. Eboja, yeah, equal gift. My wife gifted the same amount as Xenon. Oh my god, Eboja, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I like totally ignore Xenon. Dude, that's so... As he said, yeah. Xenon, are you here? Are you okay? Or did you misclick? Do we need, like... I'm genuinely... Bet you can't get a shiny before all the... Okay, before the Pepe's draw. Okay, he's here. This is the most pay to win thing that's ever happened in my stream. I'm VIPing you. I feel like that's gotta be... He wasn't subbed on Twitch. Lucky Leo had to gift him a sub. What? What the fuck is happening? He wasn't subbed on Twitch? Okay, that's so funny. What the fuck? Xenon said it's not that much. What? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay. What a Giga Chad. Holy shit. Is it 100 minutes? No, it was 130 counting. So I went from 26. Oh my god. So okay, not to overshadow Xenon's insane gifted subs. I just caught a really good Breloom. This might be my catching Breloom. I'm not joking. I know it's brave and not like lonely or naughty or whatever, but like this is good. Like this is amazing. This is so good. 31 attack IV brave Shroomish. This might be my catching bro. Name it after him. Yeah, for those who don't Xenon just gifted 250 subs in my Streamathon. I've never seen anything like that. That is an insane level of generosity. I don't even know how to think properly. It's insane. That's crazy. What is happening? Members on subs? It's okay. Nerd emoji. It's YouTube memberships, not subs. Clarko, I love you so much, but come on. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. I respect you laughing at every Pokemon caught, yeah, needs to be destroyed. Okay. Baited. That was a good bait. Oh my god, dude. Okay, did I miss any? Sorry, I am so distracted. Wow. I think Nixon just became a member. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I definitely am distracted, Chad. I'm really obviously. Holy shit. That's just insane. It's just crazy. Dodged? Xenon should choose the shiny you go for? Yeah, sure. I would appreciate like a ×5 horde near a PC, but like yeah, where do you want me to... I'm so down. Where do you want me to shunt, Xenon? I'm so down. My fault? No, Fly Happy, you're totally fine. I appreciate you. It's good to double check. I want to double check the memes. Jeez Louise. I don't know what to say. I'm just... Holy fuck, dude. How do you dodge? Plus 200... It's kind of funny. I need to pee. Bro gifted me so many subs. Made me have to pee. Let me, Holy fuck. I feel bad. Oh, he said I got 2 more days? Okay, in case, Xenon, before you gift more, I set a stipulation that if it reaches 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep, okay? Before anybody starts like, oh, you gotta stay up, blah, blah, blah. I'm allowed to, if I hit 16 hours, which I think I've hit now, which it already has, yeah. So I'm allowed to, I have to be live for 16 hours. But after 16 hours of streaming, I'm allowed to sleep for 8 to 10 hours, wake up, and resume the streamathon. That's the rule. But I pause the timer. I'm not gonna, it'll be like I'll end the stream, you know. It'll be a whole new stream. I'm not gonna like sleep on stream. I'm gonna pause the timer or whatever, yada, yada, yada.
50+1 from Nieberger.
Holy fuck. +1. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I feel like Nick's on Rain became a member. I'm gonna add +2 for that. I think I missed that. Yeah, the stream won't be fun if I'm just exhausted, and it's more fun if I stream for 16 hours, and it's more fun if it's 16 hours of stream, sleep, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Nemo. I don't know what to, yeah. Sleep on, can't have mods. It's a funny bit. I think I'd rather with no planning, just end stream, sleeper, yeah. Absolutely smashed. I would love to, there's a funny bit there. The problem is how to execute. Mom Spaghetti got a gifted sub. That's nice. Holy fuck. I'm just, yeah, wow. Are you doing your new Peebo Pat? Fuck. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm the biggest shit streamer because I'm just so, wow. Cards, what's her name? Name it Xenon. The Shroomish. Yeah. We got that Shroomish named. We'll probably take a break from the Streamathon at some point as well and go properly work on the Iron Man at some point. Yeah, I can take my wife on I owe my wife a honeymoon, like unironically, like, so that's like legit actually helpful. Like, holy fuck. Do we have a shiny in chat? Wait, someone fight what channel? Did I miss something? Channel 2. Nixon gifted 5. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Nixon, for the 5 gifted. After the membership of yourself, dude. I really fucking appreciate it. Oh, okay. Let me try to, okay. Try to lock back in. Holy fuck. Okay. Wowzers. Okay. Wowzers. In you a week? That's insane. Okay. Let me, Jeez Louise. Yeah, apparently Aboja's getting a fucking honeymoon. How does that feel? Like, holy fuck. Otherwise, I was just gonna make you stay home and shiny hunt all week for our honeymoon. True. Jeez Louise. Only fair? Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, let me, Jeez Louise. Perfect honeymoon. Yeah, just shiny hunting. Thank you so much, Nixon. I appreciate you. Holy crap. Okay, let me, I think we gotta add this time. I think we have to. So, okay. This is 9 hours in, because 10 hours would be 600 minutes. Minus 60 is 540. This is 9 hours and 6 minutes. Holy fuck, boys. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna let this, I'm gonna let the timer run to 6 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, a slack off. I need it for Pokedex. Hell yeah. Sorry, I am really, yeah. A refund for redeem. Like Pokemon. Yeah. If someone could, if a moderator could help me with that, I'd appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little bit. If not, you'll get it at some point for sure, Cards. You don't worry. If that's what you want. Did I just get full parad so I couldn't even fall swipe this? Okay, I forgot Slack Off has Truant. That's so funny. Really? Parad? Come on. Bro's yawning, the paralyzed memer. Hello? Shiny hunting the way to go. Yeah, shiny hunting honeymoon. Maybe that's how my wife would break her dry streak. Casey's like 140, 130, 140k dry. Somewhere between like 120, 140k dry right now. My wife's been very dry. I'm gonna eat crow. Yo, real. My wife loves that meme. That's a good meme. I'll eat crow. That's a banger fucking bit. Oh, I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, it was Cardsy Zanarchy. Thank you so much, Zanarchy. Pretty sure all the mods helped today. Holy shit. Okay. Let me, sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I need a quick little walk break, I guess. I'm sure I'll take a quick little walk break and come, or pee break. It'll be a pee break, not a walk break. Holy fuck, man. I'm gonna do a quick pee break so I can, like, catch myself. I don't know, man. I'll be like 2 minutes, not very long, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, fellas. What the fuck is happening? What did I... What is happening? What is happening? I went to pee. I'm getting paid to pee. What is... 50... 100 more... You get 100 more? Dude, what? 6... Okay. What the fuck? How do I say thank you for all that I'm like almost scared. It's like a, hopefully not like a stolen. I hope you're like crypto rich or something. I hope you like fucking struck it bid. Dude, I like, holy fuck, man. Xenon. You're a legend. I don't, you will, this is like, this was meant to be a short streamathon. I walked into today's stream expecting a 2-hour stream, and I was like, you know what, maybe people will like gift subs, maybe it'll be a 4 to 6 hour stream. That was my plan. That's what I was expecting. Dude, this is genuinely insane. Oh, you're right, it's 7. You're right. Oh my god, oh my god, dude, I have to add 746 minutes to the stream. I thought today was going to be when we started the stream, it was planned to be a 2-hour streamathon. And I was like, you know what? Maybe people will gift subs, maybe, you know, some Twitch subs, yada, yada, yada. I thought it was going to get extended to like 4 to 6 hours. I told my wife, yeah, short streamathon today. You know, we'll watch movies and hang out later. This has become, I've been live for, this is the longest streamathon of all time by far. And a bunch of people have supported, and I don't want to underplay that. But Xenon has gifted like 350 subs. He is so low, like making me stream for like days. It's like so crazy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. 746 hours. I'm going to go ahead and just add, or minutes, hours. I'm going to try to add this. So 600 is obviously 10 hours. So I have to add, going from 620 to subtract 600. We're going to go to 1620 and then subtract. I'm bad at math, okay? Bear with me. From that, like that. Holy crap, dude. This is your life now? Not a bad life if you ask me. 146. Did he just get 50 more? I can't even... He's gifting so fast, I can't even... I don't see the 50 more, to be fair. Did I miss it? Did I miss something? I think it's still 3. Okay, I think they're just still coming in. I think it's the same ones. They're just still processing. They're gonna be yeah. Okay. Holy. 146. So I add 2 more. Thank God I'm a streamer. Look at me struggling to do this fucking basic math, dude. Okay, 18. It's 1846, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Holy fuck. I have to get a shiny on the iron. I've got to. This it's gotta be. Okay. What I want to do, chat, I want to park my butt at a times 5 horde spot and get in gear and go for it. Cause like, how does chat feel about that? Cause that seems amazing. That sounds so sick. That would be so fun. Holy, check Discord. Xenon sent me something. Wait, on what? On message request. What else here with this? But so you can rest your mind. First image is my. Okay, you're chilling. Okay. All right, this guy is just. I actually really appreciate that because I. Okay, I have a fear as a streamer of, dude, thank you for your fucking generosity, Xenon. It's so insane. I have a fear of someone like donating me money without the means to do so. So I actually do appreciate when someone's like, hey, like, don't worry, like, I'm financially good. Yeah, because I never want that. Thank you so much, Denon. That is a fucking insane. That's insane. Thank you. The fact that you chose to like extend that generosity to me, you didn't have you'd have to do that. That's so insane. This is the most insane day in terms of the generosity of my entire streaming career by far. I think it's just so. I don't know what to. We got a shiny hunt to make it up. Okay, the only way we can make it up to him is by getting a shiny. Okay, that's what we got to do. We gotta get a fucking shiny. We're gonna shunt here. We stay at Shroomish until... We'll stay for 43 more minutes, okay? Until the next... We stay here for 43 more minutes. And we're gonna go times 5 hordes after, okay? Boom. I'm arbitrarily going to the next hour point just so we can have it easily in lock or whatever. Yeah, we gotta get the first shiny. Copper Patrouski. Getting the first shiny on the account would be so sick. That would be like such a perfect... This is perfect motivation. Perfect. Yeah, seeing the 18-hour timer is fucking bonkers. It's so crazy. Get a flash. That'd be let's just shiny hunt efficiently. Get our encounters. I'm going to actually make the I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make it a little smaller and move this over to the left just so it doesn't block the shiny. That's the only. Is that fair? You can Xenon if you want it in the middle. Let me know. I think that alert box like over there is a bit more. That's gonna be popping up for a while. Holy fucking golly, man. Okay. Did I miss any? Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's get the shiny hunt. Now's the fun part, chat. Now we get to just shiny hunt. The inevitable shiny pog. Dude, I've got to, right? saying it's the least you can contribute is so crazy. Dude, that is not, it's quite literally the opposite of the least. It's quite literally the most you could. It's so fucking insane, Xenon. Thank you. I'm so honored, man. That's so fucking crazy, man. Much love to you, dude. Jeez Louise Willikers, man. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Holy guacamole. Much love to you, man. Jeez fucking Louise, dude. Okay. Talk about the burnt man. The Cinnabar mansion. I think I might have a if you want a guide or a video, let me know. I don't even know if I have one or a making doggos. Did I miss a madness? Yeah, Park, we're up to an 18-hour. We have 18 hours to go. I've been live for 7 hours. We have 18 hours, 18 more hours. Can I win the fire gym? Yes, Cinnabar Island. Yes. That spot, that place sucks. Casually 18 hours. Yeah. So if I could do a 20, yeah, wow. Hopefully stream didn't crash. Let me know if it does though. I will, once we reach like 11 hours, once we reach, what did Xenon do? He gifted 350 subs. I don't even, it's the most, I don't know what to say. Like, it's just so fucking insane. How do you even, 350 YouTube memberships? Yeah. No, that actually is, because you wouldn't see it in Twitch chat. No, it actually is relevant. It's so crazy, man. Holy fuck, man. Holy guacamole. Okay. Think you'll handle revived YouTube? Yo, we always say, dude. Wow. The king of YouTube chat. I can't believe he gifted 350 subs to a chat that I don't even read. That's crazy. That's that's pretty wild, man. How to get to 18 hours? Yeah. Woo. Good question. Jarelmeo Drew. Yeah, gifting 350 subs to a chat I don't even read is crazy. So about you streaming on Tuesday? I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday because I won't end until Tuesday, bro. That's how I'm gonna be live on Tuesday. Yes, you figured it out. That's the way to make me not take off Monday, Tuesday, by adding enough time to the Streamathon where I literally will be live still by Tuesday. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you, Zan. Holy fuck, man. That's wild. Ugh. Holy fuck, man. Sorry, I'm literally just so... I need to... Now, I'm gonna Shuntathon a fair bit. I want to start doing, like, proper Iron Man progress, though, at some point. I don't want to just Shuntathon, you know? I'm not allowed in charms. I appreciate it, though, Flow Market, the idea, the offer. Holy fuck, man. Ooh, you too, man. You too. It's been 60 years, dude. Actually real. Stream recap longer than... Yo, fuck. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to, like, do the dishes, like, on stream. Like, what? It's gonna be like live, so I have to like vacuum. I have to like do my daily chores on stream. My daily, like I actually do those. Liptus for the Twitch Prime, bro. Thank you. That is 2 more minutes. You demon. Thank you. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I don't know why it's almost like BM to like, yeah, I know your timer's at 18 hours. Here's 2 more minutes. It's almost like, come on. People are gonna, that was always the meme with the, thank you so much, Liptus. I love your little profile picture. That was always the meme with with fucking, what's it called, with like Streamathons, is like there's a joke about like people getting their next paycheck before the stream's over so they can like make you infinitely stream. That's really fucking funny. Like that's an insane bit. Holy guacamole. Do you have to stream the shower time? I can't stream. That's gotta be TOS. I do shower. I be showering. What's up? No. Oh, that's what the fuck did I do? Why is I'm like seeing things. This is a good catch too. Oh shit. Stream from the head up. No shower today. I showered in the morning. I shower twice a day usually. Sometimes 3 shorts in the shower, but it's terrible. Yeah, that is okay. That's the real argument. The bad stream content. Okay. I think after this spot, chat, I do shower. Yeah, I'm like, I do shower, guys. Trust me. I think after this, how do you guys feel about after this hour down to we do some like actual like Iron Man content? So like Everstone farming, or we like put the Shuntathon on pause for a little bit and stop doing giveaways for a little bit. I could give away some prize box mons before we do that, just so we, you know, I don't feel to, because I want to focus. I want to do a bunch of things, not just. I think it'd be fun to like mix it up and not just shiny hunt the whole time. I do want to shun a lot. I feel like it'd be fun to like go Eevee train, XP train, that Breloom, you know, Shuntathon only. It's Streamathon. It's largely Shuntathon. It's not Shuntathon only, but it is largely, I think, is the plan. We're playing it by ear a fair bit. We're talking about 500. Think about it. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. I'd be fine with that. I owe 8 random gifts to people in chat. Go for a PvP crash out. Fuck that. That's like the worst thing I could do right now. Yes, I do have a breeding guide. Breeding. Yep, I got you. Here is the link to that, Angels. Randoms time. I'm good on randoms for the time being. This guy fucking leech seeded me. I'm just running from that fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a coward. I just do not like this season of randoms. I'll pass. Check steps. Bro, I'm not gonna get any steps for the next 3 days. No! Zanarchy, did he release it? Oh, I want to see it. No, I didn't. Wait, did somebody gift P. Diddy a cool duder membership? Wait, what? Sus? Hello? Did Disco Shiba release a post? I would love to see it. Oh my god, I would love to. Let me go see. I would love to read that. That'd be amazing. Wrote half my message. That's better than usual. Alpha. Oh, Alpha's hiking. Okay, Paul. I did read half of the message. Xenon did say, if I'm gonna choose your shiny hunt, I want it to be Shroomish. I like that. We can definitely be here. I'm using my expert lores, but we can definitely be here a fair bit. I want to catch these where possible, but I don't know how viable it super is. Let's try this. Just 19 plus hours left, but it's 15 pages. What the fuck? That's kind of amazing, though. I respect the passion. I might skim it, but no, we'll see. We'll see. Where do I is that on, where is it at? What is on? I assume it's on the forums. Where is that on the forums? Pokeball this. Dude, this is a good stream for channel points. That is true. Not wrong, dude. 19 hours underworking. You cannot spam underworking. Adamant? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Norixia. Thank you so much. Rose said it's 15 pages. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We could do this. No, I could read through all of this. I feel like this would be... I'm curious what Pokemon you went over. I love that you talked about Shedinja. Shedinja, Ditto, Unknown. Yeah. I love this. Okay. The write-up, yeah. I will go over this forum post as soon as the gifted subs stop in about 6 hours. But as soon as that happens, I will go over this forum post. But I do really want to go over this. This is amazing. Thank you so much for writing this, Shiba, and for Spidget for helping. I want to see, you know, everything, obviously. This is, yeah. I've been waiting for this for a long... Because I'm not a PvP player. I'm, you know, I am a casual PvP memer. And even I, especially this season, this was the first season of randoms where I was like, this is really bad, you know? This was rough, you know? Rough. I don't know why, whatever. The point. Yeah, exactly, Shiba, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I've liked randoms for most seasons. There's been problems, but I think it's been overall enjoyable. Debatable. Though I was looking at the Pokemon. I'm fine with Dud Trio ban. Though I would actually add Wobbuffet to that list, Disto. That's the other every time whenever I use Wobbuffet or have Wobbuffet against me, I'm just like, ugh. Like Wobbuffet is the one Pokemon I would add to that list. Yeah, Wobbuffet in randoms PvP is like so unskill based. The one cool thing, there's like the prediction still of like, oh, when do you Encore? When do you, Mirror Coat? Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's not. It's too tanky. The Shadow Tag ability is just non-interactive. It's too often that you just lock it in and get a free KO. And I've seen Wobbuffets get 2 free KOs. Like, just brutal. Yeah, the little ding in my sleeve, actually real. We've seen 3 chat shinies. I've seen none personally. Usual. Is that true? I don't think I could be. Not to be that guy, Shiba. I think that's actually, unless like I don't think that's true, but I could be wrong. Obviously, I would trust you more over me. Maybe it's the distro. I would be really shocked. I'm like pretty sure the sets change, but I could be wrong. I think it's changed. He's right. Really? Maybe it is. Really? But that's just. I appreciate the confirmation. But I appreciate that. Really? I'm just so shocked to hear that. This season has felt so different, but maybe it is. If it's just in my head, it's in your head, Or if it's like a sample, if anecdotal, it's anecdotal. I'm really shocked to hear that. That's for every mon? Yeah, I understand that, but I assumed like every season you like cut out certain sets or whatever. I've never experienced randoms the way it's been this season, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's just, I don't know. There's randomness. I would have assumed, yeah, I would have like I feel like there's some seasons. Maybe it is. I'm sorry if I am some information. I could swear there are some seasons where you see like physical Ludicolo way more than special and like vice versa. That's like I would assume the distribution is different. That's what I would expect, but I could be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if the same sets are in the bank, but they like distribute them differently every season. That was my guess. But if that's just not true, that, sorry about that. Thank you, Xenon. It like said it at the, dude, that's so crazy. Dude, yeah, what's up, Brendan? No, I'm okay. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. My stream information. I'm sorry if I legit have. Else that's not good. I try to qualify like over and over again. Like I feel like this season's not been good, but obviously if there literally are no changes and the sets are the same, that's. But my sample size is like not that bad. It's not that high or that low. I played 80 games this season. 79 technically, right? And then in previous seasons I've played similar amounts and I just never felt like this. So maybe it is just poor distribution or poor sample size. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it just feels that way. Sorry, I'm sorry if if I've been portraying this season as so different. Maybe it is just randoms has always. It's almost like Spidget, the PvP expert, was always right and randoms has had a problem for a while. I don't know. This season definitely felt like it pushed like stalled more than ever. I'm allowed to, the cap is every 16 hours. If I stream for 16 hours straight, I'm allowed to sleep for 8 hours, 8 to 10 and come back. Yeah. So it's also, I usually love randoms PvP. Like it's usually my favorite game mode, but I really didn't, I I didn't enjoy this. I felt like I didn't enjoy this season, but apparently the sets are like the sets. But I don't know. I could swear I'd have to see the. I literally swear there's like certain seasons where you only see physical Ludicolo and certain seasons where you only see special. Or that I swear, but that is just from anecdotal experience. So you know, that's how it really feels in certain seasons. And I play with games where I'll see Ludicolo like on or versus like 30 times in a season, 20 times, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's just anecdotal Zanarchy, but that's just, I don't know, it's so surprising. I have to see Rach's. I have to like see a Dev respond, because maybe it is just anecdotal. It's good to know. It's good to get that info out of the devs. Yeah. Hundreds, if not thousands of sets? What? Wait, okay, now I'm really lost. What do you... Oh. Gonna be honest. Definitely not. Yeah, now I'm really confused. That was not hundreds? But there's no way. Rach said yes? There's no way they have thousands of different sets. I'd be really shocked. I need to see Rach. I feel like there's like 3 sets. Like 3 to like she builds this herself. Yeah, there's no way. I appreciate. Okay. So many variations, but they're not. But it's not randomly rolling like every move. They're like structured sets. I understand. I've played a lot of randoms. There's no way. It's 3 to 9. That I believe. That yeah. 3 to 9 sets per Pokemon. Isn't the pool? Yeah, it's like a few different. I believe it. That would make sense. Like 3. I would have guessed like 3 sets per Pokemon, per species. 1 to 9, majority 3 to 5. Or 3 to 5. Yeah, yeah. My guess was like 3 sets per Pokemon. That makes sense. 3. Yeah, that makes sense. So interesting. Shit, Trico. I appreciate this is a tough stream to like iron out the nitty-gritty details of. I can't do that this stream. I'm gonna be so honest. I appreciate Shiba and Spidget and Zenarchy and Park and everybody involved. I really do. I appreciate you guys doing the research and trying to figure out what's going on, because the TLDR is we would all like to see randoms be a fun pop-in format, and it is pretty. The thing is, like, randoms is pretty popular. You know, it's the second most popular format after OU, which is awesome to see. You know, I appreciate that, Park. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I did. Tacos, what's up, man? I might, now that I think about it, I might messed up Pat YouTube. Wait, how? What's up, Xenon? Uh-oh. Don't have more exposition on YouTube? Now that I give more sub exposition? Wait, what, really? How does that? Based? Thank you. I don't know. That's Hog. Well, I hope we can hope, man. That's crazy. Thank you, Xenon. Yeah. No, thank you so much, Xenon. Casually that would be, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's fucking it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay. We have 23 more minutes at this spot. 23 more minutes here, boys and girls and people of royalty. 18 hours straight. Not 18 hours straight. I'm allowed to. The rule is I have 18 hours and 22 minutes left on stream. I've been live for 7 hours and 22 minutes. If the stream reaches like 15, 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep. If we go for 15, 16 hours, I'm allowed to sleep. What time did I start streaming IRL? That's probably the better thing to know, so then I can Because I'm going to have to shower and stuff before bed. All this memes. And eat dinner and yada, yada, yada. It's not 15. I said 16, so I'll stick to it. I think in the future, I'm going to do 15, so it gives me like... Because if I stream for 15 hours, I've still been awake for like 16, even 17-ish. Showering, you know, eating food. I guess I'll be eating on stream, but like just really just showering. 30 minutes in the morning and 30 minutes at night to shower. Did he leech seed me? God, the leech seed is fucked. It's an insane amount of subs, Lauren. It's been insane. It's been crazy. Look at Nixon. Nixon's fucking gifted just popped up. Holy fuck. For reference. That's insane. I'm finna get my 60. Yeah, no, dude. Tom, you could AFK in the stream and get your points back. Nixon's just popped up. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, now the other next 100. Okay. We gotta get a shiny now, man. We gotta get a shiny now. We gotta get a shiny. I left 2 hours ago. Now you're up to 18 hours. Today was supposed to be a 2 to like 6 hour stream. Like, so crazy, man. So fucking insane. Yeah, that's the goal, Xenon. Let's keep it going. Yeah, what's up, Blade, man? How you doing, dude? I feel good. I mean, the fact that I feel this like energetic after 7 hours, I'm really happy about that, dude. I'm gonna break it. Park, the rule is every 16 hours streamed, I'm allowed to sleep 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, I can't do like 20. I can't do 24 plus hour streams anymore. I'm just too old. And like, I just get grumpy. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be like, I would get grumpy. It wouldn't be fun, you know? I don't blame you. That's the one stipulation I have, the one rule. 9 hours left. We have 18. The timer is how much time we have left. So I've been live for 7 hours and 25 minutes, and I have 18 hours and 20 minutes left. I'm going to be live for over 25 hours in total for the Streamathon. Holy fuck. Repeat content? It would be, I don't know. It would be peak. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure, Park. It's a crash outs are fun and all. It depends on the crash out. It depends. I'll be honest, if Choco comes in and asks me if I think Yonkers by Tyler the Creator is boom bap when I'm 16 hours into the stream, I probably will crash out. Yeah, they're so lucky. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a good meme. It's a good meme. I don't even fuck. I can't think about the numbers, man. It's so crazy. Generic Jesus, become a cool duder. Thank you. I don't know why that's the name that stuck out to me. Normo. What if I just sat and I'm just, my stream becomes me running back and forth and being like, oh, Normo, thank you for becoming a cool duder. Nizer, thank you for becoming a cool duder. There's a dub boom bap. That was the whole, yeah, anyways. That was my take. But anyways, the whole, yeah, I don't know. That's a whole meme. Okay. Gee Willikers. I need to unparalyze this thing, don't I? Don't leech seed me. Okay, that's fine. It's insane. It's insane. It's anarchy. It's crazy. Thank you, Xenon. I'm not sure, Shuckle. It's a great question. Unfortunately, I don't know the answer. Sorry, man. Let me paralyze heal while I'm here. I need to do some... Wait, do you want to know the beautiful thing, chat? Tomorrow? Wait, okay. Wait, the amazing thing about the Streamathon getting extended for this long is that when I'm live again tomorrow after 8 hours of sleep, I'll be able to go for Articuno. We can hunt for Articuno on the Iron Man. That's perfect. That would be so, we could payday pick up, get our Pokeyen stack up, go for a legendary, go for second legendary. That's perfect timing, dude. That worked out perfectly. Dude, Flappid, Xenan just fucking carried, dude. It's been insane. I don't even know how to, like, it's been so crazy. Oof. When is the Beans hot tub stream? That's for, okay, that's for factor subs. That can't be, but I appreciate it. That is sick. Dude, it's crazy, man. The notification, yeah, the fucking dude. No, that's you, Disco. You've taught me a lot. I don't want you to. I don't want to be like, actually, Disco. There's no way that's correct. I appreciate you doing the research and checking, and appreciate that. 100 puzzle sets. That's pretty crazy. I'd be real. That's pretty crazy if that's true, though. When exactly? It's a great question, Chassels. I feel like it might be 8 p.m. ET, but I could be wrong. Does anybody... Maybe... Will PokeMMO Zone know exactly... Wait, does it actually switch to Articuno in 30 minutes? No, you might be right. That might be midnight. You might be right, Nish. That might be midnight ET. That might be right. That might be right. Is it, no, I think you're right. Yeah. Let me type, please. 1 hour 30. Yeah, I think it changes. There's this other. Xenon, we haven't shut up about you, and you're Xenon just gifted 50 more for the Twitch viewers who don't see that. Oh, okay. He gifted 100 more. What is happening? Dude, I'm excited. You're telling me I get to just shiny hunt and play the Iron Man and like fucking non-stop? I'm so excited. This is so fun. This is my dream job, dude. Like, this is, holy fuck, Xenon. Like, oh my God, it's so crazy, man. Jam into the fucking Crash. Oh, I can listen to Crash Bandicoot music and play PokeMMO. $100 ads, 200 minutes. God, that's 450 total gifted, I think, from Xenon. That's insane. On credit card? No, he proved it. Which I appreciate, because I don't want. I literally was scared of, like, yeah. I get paranoid about stuff like that. I wouldn't want a stolen credit card situation. No, he's chilling. Jeez Louise. Sorry if I'm missing you, Rumel. Sorry if I'm missing chats to everybody. We'll get focused up and... Jeez Louise, man. And he gifted 20 more. Let's make it 242. You got it. There you go. You got it, dude. He wants to get to another 20 on top. 242 minutes I need to add onto the 18 hours. I'm going to be live all weekend. I'm going to be live all weekend. Holy fuck. Holy, yeah, holy the Twitch emote. Dude, thank you, Xenon. I'm excited, man. I get to play I'm about to like do like an entire... He wanted me to, Xenon said he wanted me to go for Shroomish the most, honestly. That's why I'm actually still here. Dude, thank you, Xenon. Thank you, Xenon. Fucking, jeez Louise, man. We need a cooking stream. I'd have to get the right, like a camp. I have to get stuff set up for that, but maybe one day. Jeez Louise, man. Everyone say thank you, Xenon. Everybody do something else. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Xenon. Holy freaking guacamole, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Everybody do the Harlem Shake. Okay, actually don't do that. That will get you banned. Fuck that. I hate that shit. I don't know. I hated that meme. I hated the Harlem. Maybe I'm just a bitter, grumpy old man. I don't know. Something about the Harlem Shake. The song. I fucking hated that meme era. I hated the meme era. I hated everything about that meme. That was my most like grumpy old man. You hate joy? It might be like my most anti-joy take. I hated the Harlem Shake meme era. Fuck, my wife said it's because no one asked me to do it with. I'm like jealous. Wait, that's funny. No, I just did hate it. I think I saw a group of people do a Harlem Shake at Hershey Park, and I think it just stuck with me. I was like, that's horrendous. I'm such a fucking that's like a get off my lawn kids type. I don't know, take. It really is, but I never watched Filthy Frank growing up. I just never. I wouldn't say I'm an enjoyer or a hater. I just didn't watch it. Didn't know about him. I know about him now, obviously. How much time did that add anyway? We have 242 minutes of unadded time. Which is what, 4 hours? Oh my god, that's 4 hours. Oh my god. Do we add it while it's clean? No, I don't know. He seems cool. I haven't really heard much Joji. I know of him. It's the same meme, right? Like that's the whole meme. PUBG was pure cringe. That's what I thought. 22 hours. I think we have to, yeah. I went from 7 to 18. Unironically, Shag, all Xenon. All Xenon. All Xenon. It's all Xenon. Don't add it. Want me to keep it for now on the unadded for now? I can do that. I'm running out of memers. Once we hit 18 hours on the timer, keep it until 15 hours. That's so specific. That's so specific. That scares me how specific. Bro wants me to not add time until 15 hours and then add. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. I'm gonna catch this really quick. Don't give me ideas. I'm not trying to, dude. You've got plenty of your own ideas. It's whatever you do, whatever you say, Xenon, sir. Like dude, that is so real. Not to be a simp for Xenon, but like also be a simp for Xenon. Like holy guacamole. Okay. 10 more minutes here. We're gonna change location a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream all week. Next week I'll be live until next Sunday. Didn't expect that, but here we are. Yeah, gonna be 16-hour streams a day for the foreseeable future. Oh my god, I'm gonna be live Monday. Oh my god. No, it just clicked in my brain. Oh my god. It just clicked. With this amount of time. Wait, no, math. Okay, if I've been live for 8 hours. No. Subtract 8. If I've been live for 8, stream for 8 more. We're at 24 hours essentially. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. I think I could be done if I stream 16 hours tomorrow, right? That's the math. 24 minus 8. Yeah. If nobody else subs from now onward, I could stream 16 hours today, 16 hours tomorrow, and be done. That's the meme. This Crash Bandicoot music has that's crazy. Let me holy guacamole. The Crash music is honestly chilling. With it all easy? Yeah, that's what I'm scared of flapping. But we'll just beg. I don't know, dude. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. I think we're fine actually. It's gonna be fine. Thought this was gonna last 2 days. Dude, I thought this was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. Banjo-Kazooie music is so goated. Banjo-Kazooie, it might actually be the best music in gaming. 2 more. Why is the 2? Thank you, Dart. The 2 more minute is so BM. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. It's so. Oh, you're only at 24 hours. Here's 2 more minutes. It's so funny. It's so fucking BM. That's amazing. Holy guacamole. Sim Factor. Okay, not sponsored comment. Poggies. But yeah, I never really played too much Mario games growing up, weirdly, but the soundtracks from those games always sound amazing. Your respect for Banjo-Kazooie nullifies your One Piece slander. Hey, that's what it's all about, positives and negatives. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I never really got into Mario. I never really was a big fan of Mario games. I feel like I would like Zelda games, but I just never really played them that much. Edition 33. I don't know what that is. Video game soundtracks are amazing because they make for like the best background video. What's it called? Video background like noise. Like, you know, it's. I love. Yeah. Last 30 minutes. I don't know if I have. Is somebody having my Discord? Let me see, Rumel. Oh, I appreciate that, Rumel. If that's true, okay. Rumel is saying the gift subs might be worth less than normal gift subs because they're in pesos. Let me see if it's like localized. No, I don't want to scam. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna make it more complicated. Confirmed it already. That might be. Pretty much to pesos. Said it costs like. Wait, what? Okay, now there's no way that's true. We'll have to see. Play for 50. Yeah, that's still like really, yeah. For him, it might still be right. I don't want to like make everybody panic. It might still be fine / that's totally fine. I just TP'd on accident. Let's go. I wonder if I could check. It's also just based though, because like even if it's cheaper for him to gift subs, it just gift subs to more people on YouTube. Like it's still, I think the timing is still right. I think we still stream for that amount of hours, but we'll see. We'll see. I think that's still right. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to like calc the math or some shit. We'll have to see. Yeah, the note on the screen, which is like I think yeah, but YouTube memberships are a little different because if they're cheaper, if they're localized in the country. But same with Twitch subs. Sub is a sub. Yeah, but the whole point. Okay, we can't. I think we do stick to it. We'll have to see. I think we stick to it for now. We'll see, man. Let's know. I don't think so, Flappin', but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's if there's a goal, yeah. Also, I don't want Xenan to feel like juiced either or whatever, you know? That's awesome, Lucky Leo. That's really cool. Oh, I think I'm gonna do Iron Man things next. We'll worry about it. We'll worry about it later, I think. We'll have to see. I think it switches to Articuno very soon. I appreciate Ruma looking into this. Let me There's no way it cost $4 US for 100 subs. There's no way. Is that? There's no way. That seems so crazy. What I sent you? Yeah, no, I did, Park. I'm just 50 memberships. It's 2.71. What the fuck? Just now? Not a new one? Oh man. The Mexican pesos? I don't know. What I said? Yeah, I'm trying to read both. I'm just trying to. Oh man, chat. We might have a situation here. That's so awkward. I feel so bad. I don't want to jip Xenon, but also, I mean, if that's the whole point. He's from Argentina. Did I make you roll for you just I met it? Fuck, did I miss that? Okay. Yeah, but it's localized, Moody Wharf. Oh, it's a soldier problem to have. Yeah, for sure, Flap it. It's just if it's a severe difference. Because yeah, normally it would be 250 for 50 memberships, but if it's $2.71 USD, that's a massive difference. No, not it's viewer shinies. It says total viewer shinies. Peso abusing. Yeah, bro is I respect it, man. Like he's abusing the metagame. It's not his fault. What's up? Yeah, no, peso abusing is very funny. I need to figure out this calculation, chat. Is the problem. I'm just gonna keep. Well, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna keep running back and forth at Shroomish for now. If you get a shiny, let me know. We feeling Pat? What's up, Turtle? We're trying to figure out a weird math thing. Trying to figure out a weird thing. Yeah, we're finding a loophole. I'm all for it. Yeah, it's. I'm not trying to. I will be overly generous in the time that was meant to be streamed. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to get absolute. I also can't stream. I'm sorry, but I can't stream 30 hours for like $5 an hour. I'm sorry. That's, you know. sub. Yeah, we have to just get the right number. Yeah. We have to just get the right number. That's it. I just try to get the right conversion, chat. That's all it is. Know your worth queen moment. Not even a no, just like a, yeah. It was 20 USD for all those subs. That's so crazy. I appreciate Xenon's being so honest and upfront. Okay, for reference, that's the thing. Xenon's being very, I appreciate you, Xenon. 20 USD. That's what, yeah. Actually, like 5 subs. Yeah, the problem is Xenon got 24 hours out of what was supposed to be 10 minutes. Yeah, like okay. What if yeah, like we gotta oh, we gotta figure something out. It's too late for the rest. No, I appreciate it, Xenon, and dude, it's my fault for not having this figured out and thought about. New notepad. After tomorrow? That's, Devin, that's kind of where I'm at. How do you get, okay. Where I'm kind of at is, what if I just stream for 16 hours today? What is that? Because it should have literally been 10 minutes, and then like nobody else has to pay. So like, because it should have been 10 minutes. I wonder if stream should have been like over. I'm not even sure. That seems fair. Okay. Okay, we are going through a math financial crisis. We are finding out, this is my fault. I should have thought about this, etc., etc. Okay. But it should be. The problem is we found out that these gifted subs were, and it's not Xenon's fault. He's amazing. Still gifted subs. We found out that it ended up costing him 20 USD for 450 gifted subs. And something kind of funny there is that now a bunch of people have YouTube memberships. That's amazing. But it is kind of it's called a peso loophole abusing. We're just making that term up. That is, I love you all very much and I love streaming. I can't stream for 30 hours to make $20 US. I'm sorry. I gotta have, you know, that's a little too cooked. I've got to look out for myself while also providing the best content possible and having fun. Yeah, shout out to Xenon for being honest, and he's been like super communicative through it and not trying to like juice me. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm so sorry this Streamathon got so wonky. To make up for this, I'm just going to stream for 16 hours, I think, is the plan. And you guys don't have to pay anymore. You don't have to factor sub. I think we just do it like that. I think that's the meme. We can give away. I think that's the best way to handle it. I think just do 16 hours today and have fun, make progress, shiny hunt. This is how, yeah, I feel ya, Aaliyah, and I think this is what happens with streamathons and streams. Everything's done live. Things happen. Weird things happen. I apologize to anybody who was overhyped and let down. I'm sorry. I get it, man. Because that, for reference, that 24 hours that we would have added from Xenon essentially alone would have been actually 10 minutes. To give you an idea of how I think it, like the Streamathon would have been over, I think. Like, that's actually not true, but I feel like just doing, if we actually cut everything up, it would have been like a 8 to 8 hour Streamathon, I think, after the factor subs. I think I'm just gonna call it a 16-hour stream. Have fun, not stress about it. I know it's really awkward, and I'm sorry if you don't agree with this solution. I totally get it. So we can try to handle this better in the future. We'll try to plan for this in the future. Definitely just a weird mistake, a weird situation. And I think the best way to handle it is to give you guys 16 hours of content and go from there. I think we're just gonna call it a flat. I think we're not gonna be able to add any more time, guys. I think that's the way to do it. You basically just get free time. I think it's the best way if you want. We could also do like an 8-hour stream and then you guys can, or 10-hour, and you guys could add on top of that. But I think just giving you guys 16 hours and just call it there. Because otherwise, we'd only have 2 hours on the timer, which is what's kind of crazy, you know? I think we just we cut it to a clean 16. It's a weird, and it gives you guys that content for free, right? I know it's weird. I know it's a big change. I appreciate you guys' understanding. I really do. Let's just get back to PokeMMO. We're gonna change activities here in a quick sec. Have fun. We still have a 16-hour stream. That's what it's really about, you know? So I appreciate you guys understanding so much. And once again, I do thank you to Xenon for the support. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, this feels so weird. Do you, I assume you're memeing, Cody, but like, I feel like the 16 hours, I feel like that's, hopefully you guys think it's fair. I'm really trying to, you know, the last thing I want to do is make you guys not feel, you know, 1 hour of lead ranked. Okay, you can't stream self-harm. Come on. But ignore me. No, that's so like if anything, I would cut it down to like 8 hours, and yeah, and then like we'd go back, we'd build up from there. But I feel like okay, sorry, that's such a weird awkward situation. Yeah, awkward situation. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's play PokeMMO. What do you guys say? Okay, let's figure out. Okay, we were at Shroomish for a while. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I really appreciate that. They cut it way down. Yeah, that's the alternative, but no, Eevee. I don't think he was trying to. No. What's before you? What's the one thing, Xenon? I think the you guys are being so sweet, understanding. We could cut the timer down to 2 hours and have people extend it if they want. Do we want that instead? We could poll it. Cut it better for marketing. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, because yeah, it would be so. Because if we cut down to the right time, it'd be about a 10-hour stream, and that's like assuming like more. Because it'd be 8 hours from the factor and the HelloFresh, and then all the subs. I think it'd be like a 10-hour stream. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Angels, and Angels gifted a bunch of subs. And I want to, you know, I want everybody to feel. Sub Lord. A lot of this is going in the stream recap, Xenon, which is very funny. Like a whole bait and switch. So not getting more fair. They'd be like 12 hours. I don't even think it. I could be wrong, Shuckle. I don't. We could up it to 12, but I don't think we're trying to play 16 hours. I kind of feel like 16 is the best. Yeah. If people, I think that's what's best for everybody. Like, you guys just get free content essentially, which is what I want, you know. How many subs was it? I don't even know the original. The non-Xenon gifted subs, I want to say I got about, I would guesstimate, I think 100 on Twitch. Maybe a little more. Because Vince, a lot of people gifted a bunch as well at the beginning, at the very, very start. No, Xenon, you shouldn't. You should just, yeah. I think 16 hours is the best way, but I could be wrong. 5 hours right now, but but then I stream for how many? You know, that's I'm 8 hours into the stream, right? Turn back to VOD. I feel like the best way is just to do 16 hours, but I could be wrong. I think I'm gonna roll with that. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry for the awkwardness. I'm sorry for the you know how it's. I think we just stick to it and go. I think we just stick to it and go. I think we yeah. Okay, let's go. I want to do actual content. Let's do actual shiny hunting. I think just doing a 16-hour stream is the best way to cleanly do it, right? Yeah, we could, any factor subs. I think I might also just do that. Like any factor subs. I think that will, yeah. Yeah, I like that idea as well, guys. On top of doing this 16-hour stream today, where you guys get a 16-hour flat, you don't have to pay for anything else, right? You can always watch for free, of course. We'll also do a streamathon in June, at the end of June, and any factor subs gotten from this streamathon, so we have 6 right now, they will count for, you know, they added the hours for this stream, they'll also count for June. So we'll like double up on that, right? So I think that's the best way. I want you guys to feel fairly treated with that, so I really appreciate understanding. I think that's the way to do it. So any factor subs will still contribute to June. We'll have a lot of fun. We had a 16-hour stream today. Let's focus on today's stream. Let's focus on the now. Let's go do some Iron Man content. I want to do some like Eevee training. I think we have a lot of good Pokemon to train, boys. Okay, I appreciate you guys understanding. I really do. Ugh, the last thing I want to do is make people feel fucking, you know, like they didn't get their money's worth. That's the last thing I want in my stream. I have an unbelievably amazing privileged job. The last thing I want is people who go above and beyond and give me money for helping them with a video game. Like, I don't want you guys to feel gypped. Oh my god, don't you feel gypped. Okay. I think the Kanto roamers, don't they change like now? Let me see. I forget if it changes out at 7 p.m. like midnight UTC, or if Park is still here in chat. Sorry if you don't know this. Do you know what time the legendaries switch out in is it midnight UTC? The legendaries rotate? Yeah, like that. Honestly, Zyna, that's kind of in an hour. Thank you so much, Park. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so we have 1 hour to go do stuff. Let's go Eevee train. Also, we get all the sub notifications. Also, it's cute that people get them. So, yeah, anyways. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you, Shadow, for explaining. Thank you, Shadow, for explaining. Okay. Let's go grab that Breloom. The infinite pesos meme is a good meme. Bro was peso abusing is a really good. Bro found the fucking tick perfect peso glitch. I kind of respect that. Fuck. My wife said we gotta move to Argentina. Yo, based? I think I just go this. A good Shroomish? I think it's good enough. It's brave, which is a little funny, but I think it's worth it. Breloom does take so long to level, though. I think it's worth it. The level for streams? I fucking respect it. Yeah. Thank you for the support, Xenon, again. Okay. Yeah, peso is supposed to get patched this month. That's so good. Okay. That's so good with the art. Okay. Let me, get my head back right. Let's go Eevee. I think we're Eevee training, boys. We need to throw as many mons. We're going to attack Eevee training. Let's go to Nidorino, Kanto. We could do Linoon for speed. The peso yo, the title of this stream recap, the peso situation is crazy. Kind of real. Linoon's +2 speed. Yeah, it's a good spot. Let's go Kanto Nidorino. Let's throw these in here. Teleport I need. This I don't. I only need this. Then I can attack Eevee train 3 Pokemon at once. If I had teleport and sweets on one mon, it'd be so much better here. If I had a mon with I wonder if this cloister... Oh, I wonder if this cloister can kill the horde of Nidorinos. Oh my god, it might be able to. Okay. That would actually be huge. Okay. That would be beautiful. Okay. All right, we're going to do some attack Eevee training on the Iron Man. And something I need to test, I need to see if this cloister can actually use Surf to kill the horde of Nidorinos. That would be really, really nice for Eevee training, because that would actually allow me to Eevee train 4 Pokemon at once instead of 3. We're going to have to test it. The Litwick will get trained later. But right now, let's lead with our cloister. Head over to Nidorino. Just hope this works. Yeah, surely it can with the level difference. We're gonna put XP shares on our Gibble, Dragonair. I guess the Dragonair doesn't even need to be trained. I think we're gonna like 2v2. This is meant to be a HM friend Dragonite at a certain point. We're gonna head over here. If this Surf can kill, it will allow me to Eevee train 4 Pokemon at once compared to 3, which is super nice. I can put Mystic Water on it. True, good call. Be super, super relevant. Let's see how this looks. I'm currently Eevee training. Yes, beautiful. Currently Eevee training a potential trainer rerun cloister here in the future. A catching Breloom. It's Brave Nature, which is a little awkward, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. As well as a HM friend Dragonite, as well as a really, really good Gibble that we bred previously. So a lot of game-changing Pokemon all being Eevee trained at once, which feels awesome. I didn't sketch Teleport yet. That would be, even then, yeah. Yeah, like that's, oh my god, Dammy Frame. Yeah, that's too, okay. I'm glad we found the, I think, how do big streamers fix that problem? What is like Ludwig, what do people do for like streamathons with the sub thing? And different, with the sub localizations, what do you do? How do you even solve that? I really don't know how you would solve that problem. Because you'd have to like see, maybe you just don't? You like don't allow those? Yeah. Yeah, that's the, yeah. Maybe there might be some setting where you can like turn off. Was it Twitch only? But even Twitches are localized. That's the interesting thing. Which sub you do donation but not subs? Gotcha. Okay. I got a lot to learn apparently, boys. Yeah, Twitch also changed their localization. Yeah. Which, I'm not trying to... The sub localization stuff is a good thing. People should be able to pay like a proper amount in their currency, you know? Like, it's a good thing. You have to just do it like currency equivalent? That's so... Yeah, it's so weird. But how do you know until... That's so weird. VPNs drew it. That's so weird. Maybe in the future we'll just... I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, like that feels fucked up, Night Shadow. Yeah, people from other countries just can't sub. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Whatever. I appreciate... I'm glad we solved... That's the beauty of... We solved a big problem. We solved the... You know, we learned. We learned big time. Brewsty, wait, did someone tell Brewsty? Wait, Brewsty, now I feel bad. Brewsty, I'm doing... Oh my goodness. Problem solved? Oh, Brewsty. Change of plans, Pat? If Brewsty didn't know, we'll figure something out. Oh my goodness. The song is so good. Brewsty, I changed it so I'm just doing a... Oh my god, thank you for the 100 subs. Okay, Brewsty, I changed it so that we're just doing a 16-hour flat stream because there was a huge problem. If you didn't know that and you just gifted 100 subs, like that support is insane. I want you to get value out of that. We will figure something out. I owe you something. Then for the next time, I was on a screen. I took off the thing. Brewski, be honest. Did you think that if you thought that was gonna add time to the stream, let me know. Known issue. I just did it to balance out the time/earnings. Oh, so you're just unbelievably goated. You're just like the nicest. Why, Brewski? Why are you the nicest Twitch chatter in the fucking world? What the fuck, bro? Doesn't even flame me, bro. Like, I'm like losing my voice. Oh my god. Yeah, what can I name after you? Here, my trainer rerun Cloister. I can do other. What the fuck? Brewski, you're too kind, dude. Brewski is like slowly, quickly, but like consistently become one of the best supporters of this channel. Like, it's so insane. Brewski should be VIP. Yo, that's actually... Brewski should be VIP. That's actually a good call. There you go. Brewski gets VIP. Okay, I will do a quick little, That's actually so real. He should get VIP. Good fucking call. Holy shit. A second banning? Wait, who? Banning Tom? Okay, based. Yeah, that's good call. Good call. Another good call from Brewski. Okay, let me heal up. What's up? Wow. My wife said I have an unpopular recommendation. She thinks Tom should be remodded. I forgot he was mod at one point. I forgot he used to be mod. It's been so long. He's been banned so many times. I forgot he was mod. You know what? Tom is banned in this channel. You must unban him before giving him mod. Oh my god. I tried to mod him, but he's banned. Okay, there we go. Unbanned and modded. There you go. The quickest turnaround. That's really funny. It's like you can't mod it. That's so good. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let me disclaimer due to ASO bug abuse. Is that gonna look too offensive to people coming in without knowing the context? Okay, due to what do you even say to ARS? I don't even know what that means. Is ARS a current? Now I've looked ignorant. I mean, I am ignorant. Let's be honest. Argentinian peso. Bug abuse is funny. Infinite peso, but it's really funny. ARS peso. No, Eevee, don't call. He was just, no, it wasn't his. He wasn't scamming. He was not scamming. I don't want people to, he was not scamming. He was bug abusing, and he was teaching me a lesson. Kind of real. Yeah, and then was on it, like, he was honest and like communicative. Like, he helped us solve the problem, which is like, you find a bug in a game, you help someone, like, help the dev solve. That's what you do, you know. He didn't like abuse it to make. He could have never told me, and I would have streamed for like 40 hours. Dude, think about what he could have done. He could have fucking milked me dry, bro, like a streamer succubus. Like, he could have fucking gone crazy, man. Holy shit. Like, I could have never slept for like $2. I would have been paid like $2 a day, you know. I almost got cooked. It wouldn't surprise me, jesting. Okay, disclaimer due to funny memes. What do we say? Streamathon. Rules changed. Disclaimer. Streamathon. What do you even type? How do you even try to explain this? Disclaimer. Due to bug abuse. Okay, can I? Sorry, I'm not saying this to get political. Nobody bring politics into this. I'm gonna bring up tariffs because it's funny. Have you guys seen the commercials where it's like post tariff, or like it'll be like, come to Honda for Hondathon and get the best pre-tariff sales. Dude, it's kind of fucking funny. When they're like, we're gonna get you the best pre-tariff is really fucking funny. Yeah, due to currency bug, Streamathon rules change due to loophole. Yeah, wait, Xenon's so smart. What the fuck? How does he do it? Okay. How is he so helpful? That's the perfect person you want to find a bug. Where do I put this at? That's too small. Hey, let me. Boop. Boop. Put it over chat, they would fucking crucify me if I put this over chat with the Monzo a bit. Let me see here. Here, like this. Is this good? Dude, Twitch chat hates to be covered. Is that clear enough, or is that? Put it over the bald guy in the bottom left. Works for me. Below and counter. That might cover the Pokemon. It's my only. No, you're right. That might be fine. That might be good. Yeah, that's good. Put it on forehead. True. Based. Giga Chad. Exchange ratios. Maybe loophole with current. Currency rates. I just say loophole. Subs don't add time. Here, disclaimer, due to loophole, subs don't add time. I will just stream for 16 hours. If I saw my monkey brain, if I saw this, my monkey brain would, there you go. There we go. Hello, chat, for the very first time today. Hello, Brewski. Due to Clarko's sick BMX bike moves. Yo, real. Holy shit, true. Actually true. Okay. No, Xenon, don't worry about it. I don't mind Xenon. What, loopholes 1,000 times? If people, they can, I don't know, man. Have we talked about that? I loved that game, GW Tree. I played that game. That game had, so what I loved about that game is that the soundtrack was like set. So every time you would load up the game, it would always play, what's that song? What the fuck? What's the song called? It's What I Got by like Sublime. Yes, every time you loaded up the game, it would play What I Got by Sublime. There was no random, like, every time you played the game, it would load up that one song. It was really funny. You had to yeah, it was really fucking funny. I love that game. And that song had such a vibe. Temporary exclamation mark loophole. I need to teleport back to the PC. I think this is the I appreciate it, God Recall. This is the solution I'm gonna work with, man. I appreciate it. Dude, yeah, Dave, yes, that game was amazing. Dave Meyer's Pro BMX. It was really fun, man. All those type of, like, all the Tony Hawk style of games were so fun back then. The Shuntathon. The Shuntathon's on pause. We can do more Shuntathon stuff if people want. We did Shuntathon for 8 hours. I can't believe we only saw 3 shinies. It's like kind of crazy, actually. I still have 8 prize box Pokemon to give away, chat, and mysterious balls to open. Dude, I'm honored to hear that. While I paint, dude, hell yeah, as well. That's awesome. We did see, yo, that's fucking true. We saw the Apom today. That was amazing. That's actually so true. We shouldn't sleep on only 3 shinies. That Apom, seeing the Apom live was fucking content. That was so tragic and sad, but also amazing and hype. And yeah, we lost one. Yes. The Apom was everything. The Apom made the Streamathon. Ooh, 12 hours, Night Shadow. Thank you, Night Shadow. Yeah, once we get close to 12 hours, chat, I'm gonna have to end the stream and restart because YouTube won't save the VOD. If the VOD is over 12 hours, it won't save it. So I want to make sure the VOD is saved for anybody who wants to watch it, you know, for that, because of that, right? I like to have all my VODs saved. I'll set an alarm on my phone. Could do that. Sweet Scent, it depends on, so the amount of Pokemon you get in a horde, Rhonda, just depends on the location you're at. It, like, this location I'll get ×5 hordes, different spots in the map I'll get ×3, some spots I won't get any, I'll get 1 Pokemon, you know. It just depends on, like, locations have set hordes. Yes, you can go from region to region and keep your Pokemon. There is a max obedience level, so you can't just, like, get 6 level 100 Pokemon and, like, take them to the next region and, you know, it's balanced around, like, level caps. I think I'm just going to stream 16 hours straight today, Brewski. And then that will allow me to, like, have a Sunday. Like, have a Sunday and relax and meme. Oh, all the alerts stopped as well. Okay, Pog. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. I could stop the YouTube VOD now and just do it now. I'd rather just wait. I don't know. There's not really a reason why, besides appreciating the fact that the stream's not crashing. Dude, of course, Flameac. Welcome, dude. Time to start the Iron Man, dude. Hell yeah. I'm chilling. We could get Chinese food like somewhat soon, but I'm not even that hungry. I don't want to eat if I'm not, you know, that hungry. I think it's a better habit to train. You're too sweet, Zaynad. You're too sweet. You do a break? I probably will do a stretch break. Yeah. Probably will do a stretch break. Drink tomorrow. Yeah, no, I actually do want to. It's been a few hours. Yes. No more breaks. Dude, Night Shadow's... Imagine Night Shadow being my boss, bro. Look at a harsh boss, man. Funny Baltimore. Yeah, I've been drinking a fair bit of water, thankfully. God damn it. Doing... That might be maybe the most interesting location in the whole world to do Uber. Could you imagine full-time Ubering in Vegas? You must run into the most insane groups of people. That's gotta be... You must have... I feel like that is the job for infinite stories. You must actually have infinite stories to tell. Being a full-time Uber in Vegas... I can't imagine the stuff that you would see, and that's crazy, man. Maybe I'm over... I don't know, that's crazy. God damn it, Shadow. Looking time today. I don't know, Clark. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I think one a day. I think I'm with Ruma. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. On it, to be honest. Soft bunch. You know what? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Can the Vegas Uber driver start streaming, please? Dude, that would be okay. The problem is, oh fuck, you'd have to like get the people's consent. That would be an amazing stream. The problem is I don't know if it's like pragmatic at all, because you'd have to get the passengers' consent every Uber ride, and if something happened, they probably could sue you if they were like, you know, how many drunk people are you Ubering in Las Vegas? Probably all of them, right? The problem would be that they probably could sue you and be like, oh, I wasn't in the right mind to give consent. You know, like that's the boring answer is pragmatically it would be like not possible, but fuck, that would be so funny. Like that'd be such an interesting stream. Was you banned? That is true. They could also, yeah, that's a kick stream for sure. So interesting. Dude, yeah, that's the real that is a good question. How many sober people are you Ubering in Las Vegas? I can't imagine it's that many. I bet some people go like some people go to like Vegas for like business meetings, right? It's probably just business bros who aren't off the clock yet. Anyways, okay. Yeah, lots of work. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Lots of conferences. True. It's kind of funny. Why do people? I think the companies just do that so they can like just party at Vegas after the business. Like it's very funny. Like why are there so why like it's very funny. Yeah, I do get that. Yes. Yeah, everybody's like yes, Giga Chad. It's just very funny. Oh, was the loophole? Basically, someone was using Argentinian pesos, and they could give 50 subs for the equivalent of $2 which 50 subs would equate to an extra 100 minutes on stream. And but I can't stream for $1 an hour, guys. I'm sorry. That is, I'm pretty cheap, but damn. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. British alert. Wait, what happened? We have a British alert. What is that? Oh, talking about my favorite. Oh, lovely, lads. May put on the 1 minute timer is started. Oh, blokes. I feel like it's been forever since I've been able to talk in my favorite accent. Oh, blokes, lads. I bet there's a fair few of you who's actually never even heard of my beautiful British accent. Oh, it's perfect, lads. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. What's that fucking meme where it's like, oh, my haircut is fucking perfect. You know the Balkan? Oh, Belland. It's kind of getting better. It's always been fucking brilliant, bruv. What you mean? You know, I do get asked to play James Bond at least twice a week, lads. It's true. Ask your nan. Ask your nan. True. Say bruv. Of course I can say bruv. Oh god, this is my first and last live stream. Understandable, bruv. It's so far off. Far off. What you mean? Far off. I think it's righty chip. Did they say that? Is righty mint? I think it's a righty mint accent. Okay, that's the minute. We're done. The torture's over. We're done, boys. Thank you, Brewski, for the thank you, I think, for the thank you. You picked the different British accents. That's all of them combined. Now I am gonna, this is a rare moment where I actually am going to cancel the Shroomish evolutions because there's just no reason to evolve it. If I was in a storyline I would, but bloody hell, bro, truly one of the accents of all time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yorkshire. Okay, you can't hear the accent I just did and then think that I could possibly do like different dialects. Oi, Tom redeemed another minute. Oi, the queen would love that. Oi, 1 minute timer set on me phone. Or what you guys probably call it like a flashy screeny. Maybe like a bright computer. Is that what you say over there? Oh, Bangalore, England. Oi, 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 so lovely, bruv. It's lovely, bruv. Oi, we're done our Eevee training, but there's no fucking shot. There's no shot I'm recording the clip for the Iron Man series to say that, bruv. So I'm gonna go ahead and just basically yap for a minute before we move over to... Well, I guess we could head over to... We could head over to right Linoon. We could head over to Linoon. It's a pocket computer there, mate. Oh, my pocket computer. You're right. Let me check on me pocket computer, bruv. See if my nan needs a new one. See if she needs to get a bottle of water. You sound deaf. That's okay. That's the minute. I don't know if you're allowed to. Okay. Anyways, that's the minute done with. Holy. Okay. That's the minute done with. We're gonna British people are just okay. Anyways, 1 or 2. Darn it. I don't know if anyone else named it. Oh, I got Xenon. I gotta stick to Xenon. Sorry. I feel like Xenon gets that. Oh my, did Tom do a nut? Okay, Tom, I have to record a clip before we do that, okay? But yeah, okay, god damn it, okay. All right, just finished up my attack Eevee training, 2v2 attack on the Cloyster, Shroomish, Dragonair, everybody beautifully. We're gonna switch over to speed Eevee training over in Hoenn at Linoon. You guys have seen me there plenty of times. We're gonna head over there. I'll see you when we're done. Alrighty though, I owe you 1 more minute. Alright, me timer is set, lads. Oh, I'm such a joyful British bird. Let's head over to Owen. Alright, lads, we're gonna head over to Owen to do some Eevee training. Alrighty. Now we're over into Owen region. Region. We're gonna go to our PC. Pick up ourselves a teleport Pokemon instead of that bird. We're gonna head down here. It's getting so much better, bro. Oh, and my accent is improving. It's, you know what they say? It's a bit of a cheeky, bit of an American sentence, but practice makes perfect. You know what they say? You know what they say over there in the land of the free? I sound like Forrest Gump. The land of the free. You know what they say, Jenny? They say, okay. Okay, that minute's over. Jesus. Okay, can we take a break, Tom? Why does who let Tom get this many points? Yeah, that's that minute over. Stop evolving. Is there like a cooldown? Tom's got 16 hours. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's your biggest fan. We begged Tom. It's 50k points. It's like so expensive. Bro could get, instead of getting 5 OT Patrouski Pokemon, he's doing the, like, that's the equivalent. Bro could have just gotten 10 free Dittos. That's like 50k Pokeyen. Just an HM friend, honestly, Tally. Probably should have gone special attack. I probably should have done a few other. I don't know why I went 2v2 attack, but whatever. We ball. Fuck it, we ball, basically. 1,000,000 points. I've used 161k tandem points today. How long can you do the British accent for 1,000,000 points? 1,000,000 divided by 50k. 20 minutes straight. That's pretty good. 20 minutes? I'm bad at math. Yes. Yes. JW Tree, we have someone named Iron Michael Tyson in the team, dude. I'm loving it. Iron Citrus. What's up, dude? I'm obsessed with the iron, as you can see. I really hope I really hope people like episode 3. I think episode 3 might be the best episode. Maybe I'm cooked, but like the Moltres grind just ended up being so much more interesting than I expected. Like so much more interesting. Aaliyah, I see your price check. If you could whisper me that Pokemon in game, that's the best way to do it. I don't know if this guy's still around. I'm gonna toss it out there just in case. Episode 2 is a red rage bait. I'm not gonna put your rage bait in a that's cooked in an Iron Man progress video. Alert. Like you guys, you know it's okay, we got 1 more minute. 1 more minute, lads. Doing this accent is making me righty pissed, making me righty hungry. What do you say over there? What do you say? I'm gonna British word for hungry. A bit peckish. Oh, I'm ravenous. Oh, I'm peckish. Starving. I'm a starving Marvin. What? I'm starving. It might be time for some proper Chinese food, which here over in England would be some chips on chicken. Smothered in a citrus sauce. That's what's a perfect. Please stop redeeming this. Redeeming what? Chaps your ass, huh? I'm getting a little. Doing the accent is making me hungry. It's making me starving. Might have to solve this wee little problem we have here. Call me Mr. Peaky Blinders. Why don't you? Okay, that's we're done. That's a minute. We're done. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, we're done. Can we cool it, chat? It's getting exhausting. It's fucking raw. Okay, based. Cannot ban. Yo, Tom is unbannable now. Based. Gonna eat Hank mom. Here's criminal. Yeah. Based. It's making you less intelligent. That is, yo, that's how you know the British accent is amazing. It's usually British accents inherently make you sound smarter. That is true and real. The fact that mine makes me sound stupider is amazing. Okay, I need to put a cooldown on this redemption, but until we fix that, more window, redeem another minute. 1 more minute on the timer on the flashy screeny, lads. Alrighty, back to holding me like noon. Oi, brovs. You can't disable it, bro. He spent his hard-earned money on it. I need more whiskey. Hey, me too. I could do a pint from the pub right about now. I could sure do for a right proper pint. Go down to the local pub. Get myself a glass of Jimmy, a glass of good old Sam Adams. I don't know, isn't that like an American? I don't. Oh, I could get myself a nice cold one. Get bevied up. Oh, I could do a VB long neck in the morning, lads. Oh, that's proper genius. Okay, that's the minute. There you go. A glass. I feel like that's just some shit they would make up. Call it a glass of Jimmy. Okay. We're done. Oh, they do call condoms Jimmys. I forgot about that. Perfect time to raid Boba Fett TV. How are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I forgot. That's actually true. First time I've been thankful for an ad break. Understandable. That's kind of smart. Oh, it is Johnny's. That is true. That is true. What if we just call? I don't know. No, boo. I know. Sorry, Blade. Basically, there was okay, we gotta. Let me explain. Okay, we got 1 more minute. All right, 1 minute on the timer, lads. I got to explain to my friend over here why we had to set it to 16 flat. So essentially, there was a currency bug where someone could buy 50 YouTube memberships, which would add 100 minutes. What am I doing? 100 minutes to the stream. 100 minutes, okay? 100 minutes to the stream. And it would only cost them $2 US. So, why am I like getting Californian? Okay, okay. How do I... okay. So, I can't justify... I can't justify streaming for $1 an hour, bro. I'm sorry. It's just too much. It's just too much. So there was a bit of a bug, a bit of a glitch, a bit of a loophole, as they would say, you know. So we had to instead of taking it from a 24-hour stream. Why am I getting? Okay, the minute's over. Jesus. Instead of doing a 24-hour stream that it was set to, it would have been brought all the way down to like an 8 or a 10-hour stream. Instead of doing a 10-hour stream, I was like, fuck it, let's just do a 16-hour stream flat. You guys deserve that. Like, yeah. So it actually like is a generous member, but not to glaze, but yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Blade. And it wasn't anybody's fault. It was really just like, I think it was my fault. It was a loophole that I didn't plan for, you know? Yeah. A loophole that I didn't know about, didn't plan for. Set myself up for it. This is why I like to kind of do these streams as like HelloFresh or like factor subs only, but I like to try to, you know, weave in things where possible. I'll have to figure out. I think in the future we might just do it to like factor only subs. And I think so. We'll end up doing a June Streamathon and we'll do the same thing. We'll do factor only subs, but I'm gonna count these. That was the other thing, is like these 6 subs right now are gonna count towards the Streamathon at the end of June. But I think, okay, I will say, the different restructuring for June, since I'm mostly playing, yeah, maybe we do Venmo and PayPal as well, Rumel. Thanks for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So any factor subs will also count for June. Thank you so much, man. My dad heard you talking in a Britopian accent and from my speakers, and now he's talking in one too. Your dad is a fucking giga chad. What a talented, what a handsome, holy guacamole. That's so funny. The problem with it is, Bryze or Briz D, the problem is you can't tell where people are like YouTube membering from. So there's just no way to know until like YouTube analytics told me how much revenue I made from the stream, and that doesn't happen until like 2 days after the stream. So there's just no way to like know. And he laughed. Dude, what a king. That's so funny. If you could hear my quote-unquote British accent and tell that I'm trying to do a British accent, and like that's already impressive. Manipulating the dad accent market. Yo, that's fucking based. I think you were the one manipulating the dad accent market, Morwando. I'm gonna be honest. Bryson Brother, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bryson Brother, Bryzed. Gotcha. I got you, Woo man. I got you, dude. Let's see if that worked. There you go. Gotcha, Woo man. Iron Seijo, gotcha. We can do more ads. Yeah. The speed's at 150. Okay. Yo, that's exciting, Xanarchy. Good luck to anybody who's trying to snipe new usernames today in 18 minutes. English accent are nuts because everybody takes a piss out of them, but nobody actually knows what Scots sounds like. It's a blessing. Like Scottish. I might know the Scottish accent more than any accent because I used to watch. To be fair, the Scottish accent I used to watch is of, I don't even know what it's called. I used to watch a bunch of Lemmy's show growing up, which his Scottish accent, like legitimately, I'd have to watch certain sketches like 3 or 4 times to understand what he was saying. Like, it's actually so, I love Lemmy's show growing up. I love sketch comedy. I used to watch a bunch of Lemmy's show. I'm not gonna lie, the funniest, not to stereotypes and generalizations of people are probably not good, so I'm sorry, but Scottish people are consistently the funniest fucking people I've ever met. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the depression, but like Scottish people are the funniest, like, consistently, dude. Yeah, proper Glaswegian. Yeah, it's like yeah, Glasgow, dude. It's the depression. Yeah, I think that's just the meme. Probably the depression. Irish too. I don't know if I've met enough Irish people or talked to enough. I'm sure they're also quite funny. I just don't know. Every time. My favorite Lemmy's sketch is I love his fucking like stoner character. I love Dee. My favorite sketch is Dee goes to outer space or whatever. I mean, also Dee goes to outer space, and Dee, there's some like, it's funny that I like this sketch, but I relate to it's very funny. The Dee goes to like a certain city Lemmy's show. It's some like, goes to Yoker. Yeah, Dee goes to Yoker, and Dee, the outer space one, yes. That one's my favorite, but then I really like the Yoker one, which is funny because it's like way more, but it's like Dee goes to Yoker just deeply dives into like this, how stupid the anxiety is of like getting on a bus and going to a new city. It's like a real, it's very funny. We could watch them. Yeah, dude. Yes, I watched a little bit of Lemmy on Twitch. I remember because one time I came in, I was like, oh, I want to let you, like, I love your content or whatever, and he was like, he made a joke. It was just a funny memer. Yeah. Yes, he's like paranoid, like everybody knows I'm not from Yoker. Dude, it's a really good, the Yoker one is like a genuine peak to like anxiety. Like, it's a really good bit. We could watch a Lemmy's. I doubt it's copyright, but I could be wrong. Oh, yes. Oh, I know what you're saying. Adventure Call. Hi, welcome to Adventure Call. What would you like to do? Dude, no, Adventure Call is really good. I forgot about that. No, that's fucking true. Adventure Call is, I know what you're, it didn't click for a sec, but now I know what you're talking about. Yes. And the guy like looks up the guy. My name is Falkenhoof. Like, I'll be your adventure guide today. Dude, that's true. And that's a good one. Those are a good, wow. Adventure Call is very good. I feel like the most common Lemmy sketch that most people will know is the kilogram of steel versus kilogram of feathers. I think that's his most, I think that's how I found him. I think it's his most popular sketch. I'll order food whenever. Yeah, that sounds perfect. No, whatever, do whatever you want. We'll split or whatever. Do whatever. Thank you so much. Seven than feathers, dude. That is a ben. That one, it's like the steel is heavier than feathers. That's like one of the best. We could bring up a Lemmy sketch, I think, and play it. Let's see. For those who don't know it, Lemmy's show. I feel like you gotta watch. If you've never seen Lemmy's show before, I feel like you've gotta watch The Steel is Heavier Than Feathers first.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier?
Also, I think his accent is like the least severe in this one, so it's like actually understandable to Americans. When he's doing his Dee character, it's like legit hard to understand some memes. Okay, the highest quality on this video is 360p. That's how you know it's a good sketch comedy fucking bit. Would you actually grab me a Actually, maybe I'll just wait for Baja Blast. No, you're good. Okay. Gonna do. I kind of need it. But so zoomed in. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we could watch this bit.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
This is just a classic, like, YouTube meme. Like, a classic YouTube video.
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel.
Because steel is heavier than feathers.
What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
His acting is like, it's like so good.
It doesn't prove anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of this. That's cheating.
Not fair.
Oh, they're the same
No,
weight.
It's a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
Me when chat's trying to explain something.
Paul gonna tell them.
They're right. They're both a kilogram.
Oh no,
Chat trying to teach me what 12 plus 9 is.
no, you are not.
What is it you don't get?
Like awkward laugh. Don't get it.
You alright?
Don't get it.
It's so good.
Don't worry about it.
I don't get it.
Get it.
Smartest Twitch streamer. Like that's, it's, I don't know. It's so good. There's something so good about it. Yo, see you soon, Ramel. It's so good. Yo, more Wando gifting a sub. What the hell? Thank you so much. Over to Karoshi as well, Pog. Okay, we can watch one more. Just ran from this. Check W. I might just be done speed, actually. I'm almost done. I do want to watch one more bit. Let's do Lemmy's show. I don't know if we can watch the whole DD, like, space meme, because it's so long, and it's really hard to... She's only 3 minutes. It's, like, okay. For reference, when I say, like, I had to watch... Yo, Pete, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. For reference, when I say that I had to watch his sketches, like, sometimes, like, 3 or 4 times to understand what he was saying, these are the sketches I'm talking about.
Fucking up all night, watching the telly, usual. Sun comes up, so it's time to get the heat done.
Like, okay. Sun comes up, so it's time to get the heat in, headed. Like, it's like genuinely hard to it's like does not sound like English.
Just ready to crash out when Jeremy Kyle comes on.
Also, crash out, but different
Looked
meaning.
like a good one, so I set it to tape. And it's a go like a light. So it gets to midnight, and I wake up.
Yeah, I actually watched Trainspotting for the first time recently. I thought it was really good. I give it an 8 out of 10. Funniest thing about Trainspotting is that both of the main characters are named Ewan. Did you know that? It's Ewan McGregor, and then Spud, the guy who plays Spud, his name is also Ewan, which I didn't... Could you imagine how much of a nightmare that would have been on set? Like, oh, Ewan, like, a little more alive. Like, what? I don't know why that was very funny to me. How common is the name Ewan? Lost the plot, man. We're gonna stop there. We got we can actually hunt for... This is beautiful. I fucking love it, dude. Rather than a Jamaican accent, it's just fucking Glasgow. That's really funny. No, I'm sorry. It's a good meme if you don't know about Lemmy's show. I think it's a good meme worth watching, but we're gonna get back to PokeMMO focus. Finish up our Eevee. We should be actually done our Eevee training. Yup. We can hunt Articuno in like 6 minutes, which is awesome. Lemmy's a really cool guy. That's also like the positive. Like he just seems like a neat guy. Marco's now confused in the language barrier. Alrighty, there we should be done with our speed Eevee training. Everything is now 252 speed EVs. I just need to now XP train a ton of Pokemon, which I want it to be nice. It'll be nice to have a bunch of Pokemon that need to be XP trained, and it's sort of just my go-to activity. I always say how important it is to have go-to activities in pretty much any video game, whether it's PokeMMO, Minecraft, RuneScape, other MMOs, etc., etc. It's good to have an activity where if you don't know what to do, you're kind of demotivated, lost, having a go-to activity, just go do. Just if you don't know what to do, just go to your go-to activity. So something I always recommend. Now we can plop these guys, take these XP shares off, plop them over here, and then XP train them whenever we're feeling a little lost. OT claim soon. Wait, what is it, Clarko? Oh yeah, usernames. I'm not worried about it, but for those, you know, it's a good call. I'm gonna do a quick AFK like BRB break actually for. Something like this. Okay. Should get rid of this for like this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start payday pickuping because we can go for. I need a fly Pokemon. Fuck. Got this over this. I'm 681 Pokeyen. Oh no. Bro's cooked. Okay. We're gonna head over to Kanto. Over to Island 5. I'm gonna go, or I guess we'll go up to Pattern Bush. Island 5? Pattern Bush? We'll go Island 5 for a little. Should we? Go Pattern Bush. I think it's worth it. 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick pee break, boys. Quick restroom break, quick stretch break. When I come back in about 4 minutes, there will be a new Articuno will be out, I believe. As well as new usernames will be released. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, fellas, we are back for more good progress. What's up? What's up? We're gonna head up to Pattern Bush. I think I'm gonna check PokeMMO Zone. I think Articuno should be up. Yes, that's awesome. That's actually so good. Okay, one sec. Let me show this. We go up to Pattern Bush. Browser up. Zone. Okay. All right, it is officially 8 p.m. ET on May the 31st, okay? So that means that Articuno has rotated around, okay? Moltres is gone. We got our Moltres on the Ironman for that month. It is now time to begin our next legendary hunt. Now, this is going to allow us to payday pickup over at Pattern Bush, earn us a bunch of Pokeyen, get us items, while also working towards that Articuno. Now, Articuno is not that good. I'm going to be super honest, okay? Articuno doesn't really matter that much to me, personally. It's not a very good Pokemon. It's not very good in PvP, PVM, etc. So maybe one day it will be, but whatever, right? What I'm looking for is the Elemental Orbs, okay? When I catch Articuno, I will get 20 Elemental Orbs. And that will allow me to put those orbs into Moltres, into Zapdos in the future, possibly, and actually have better versions of those Pokemon, which is what's worth it, okay? So we're going to go for Articuno, literally just for the Elemental Orbs. Sorry, Articuno. I wish you were better, but you're kind of trash. Sorry, Ice King. Ooh. What if it shines? What's up, Mist? If it's shiny, it's awesome. I'm going to show you. Did you get what channel? Channel 3. Did you get the... I'm so excited. I'm so... Brewski, that's actually so fucking sad. I'm so sorry. I love that PokeMMO Zone updates or whatever. Raikou decent. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you guys are 1,000% correct. Oh my goodness, Raikou. I was so locked in on I don't have Johto unlocked. I might have to do Johto. Oh my goodness. I might have to do Johto. Whether this episode or the next one for sure. I'm going to have to get Raikou. You're right. Raikou is a really good electric attacking raid Pokemon. You're 1,000% right, chat. We're going to have to go for Raikou too. 2 legendaries, 2 hunts, 1 month, 20 hours each on average. Could go drier, could go wetter. We'll see what happens. Ooh, with a thing. Johto Monday? Okay, that's fucking toxic. What? No, okay. Monday there's a catch event that I'll be doing. Monday there's a catch event. I can't believe stream's not crashed. That's kind of amazing. The catch event Monday. There's a Lillipup catch event Monday. Great question. I will link it actually. I have it copy pasted. You can catch legendaries in certain regions. I'll link you a guide, Eric. It's the best way to explain it. There's a lot of information to factor in. You can't hunt them like in caves, for example. You can only hunt roaming legendaries in Johto and in Kanto. There's different types of legendaries. I have to use him adult. Dude, congratulations. That's fucking cool. Got the whole month. Yeah. Catch event Monday. Any other catch events? Let's see if they scheduled any more. I don't think there's anything else scheduled at the moment. They'll probably schedule them later over the week. Oh no, there's a new one. Is there a new one? The Contrary 8th of June. Oh shit, is there a shiny Spinda event coming up as well? Oh, nice. Nice. This was posted Thursday? How did I miss this? What the fuck? Events. How did I miss this? There's one on June 8th and on June 2nd. I believe are the 2 events scheduled right now. How did I miss that? Yeah, wow. Sorry, missed one. I know, missed. I'm so sorry. Okay. Pat, look at me in game. Do you notice anything? Dude, these are so deserved. Congratulations to Mist and to Kuroshi. Both of these absolute legendary gamers got their original names. Dude, congratulations. For those who don't know, the username release happened 7 minutes ago. So 7 minutes ago, they just not wiped, I guess reset anyone who is hyper inactive on the game. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna get like the usernames that they actively play the game and they want to have, etc. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, any people who get their usernames, Complex Clarko got his, dude. Congratulations. I'm really lucky to have the name Patrouski. It's a pretty like nobody. I've almost never tried to sign up for a game with the name Patrouski and someone else had it taken. It almost never happens. Got the name Kevin. Dude, that's fucking impressive. Spidget got Spidget. Dude, everyone's getting their names. Dude, awesome. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's so exciting. Just spent a lot of Pokeyen on Pokeballs and stuff, Felipe. Pokeballs. I think what else? Got Danny. Dude, congrats. This is gonna be the weirdest Streamathon recap of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Got Bloom. That's awesome, dude. Hyper got Hyper. That's a cool one. That's fucking cool, Clarko. I love that people are going. It's so awesome. That's really exciting, man. I got Void. Dude, congrats. I just knew that I didn't really need any or whatever, you know. I'm happy that, like, it must feel so good to like Mist or Kuroshi, like, dude, hell yeah, Kuroshi. That must feel so good to like get the name, you know. You need to get a name change contract, Pete, unfortunately. Having the correct username is like so important, you know? Frame 0. Dude, nice job, Mist. Got Patrouski too. No, you fucking fuck. That's funny. That's very funny. I wonder if any of mine, not the characters weren't the great question. Not wiped, just the names. I wonder if any of my characters got wiped. Here, I should go log in all my characters to double check. Honestly, there's one name that I really want to keep. Okay. There's one name that I want to keep really bad. There's actually a few. No, it's not. My game just crashed. A fatal render error has occurred. Hello? Yeah, Dr. Nasty's the name that I really want to keep. No, that's not it. Not what I was thinking of. Or my game crashed 1 sec. I wonder if that name got reset. Okay, no, we still have this name. What is this account? This is my 2012. Oh, this is my collection account. I literally didn't even know what this account was. I still have everyone, or no, 1 mil 1 day. This is my 2012 collection account. And this is where I keep all my retro mons. Okay, I kind of wish someone took this name. Can I log out and somebody take this name, please? So I don't have this cringe name. I should have not logged onto this account so someone could have taken it. That was so smart, dude. Oh, I should have done that. To give an idea. Okay, when did I make that account? I made that account in 2014. For references. For reference, I made it in 2014, so give me a little cringe leeway. People can take these names if they want to. I'm not gonna log into accounts where I'm not like attached to the username. I'd rather just let people take those if they want. Okay, chat, do you want to see what account I want to keep so bad? It's not this one. Fuck you. It's this one. I gotta keep no way. I will never forget. I'm sorry. I gotta keep. I fucking love this name. I'm not gonna lie. One time, someone came in chat and had the name No Way Jose 2 in PokeMMO. And I was like, oh my, I realized, oh my God, this guy had to take the name No Way Jose 2 because I have No Way Jose. Which was the funny, I'm not gonna lie. I love that. It's just so dumb, okay? No Way Jose. It's very stupid, okay? I love it. We're gonna log into this account. We're gonna log into King Duder is a great name. Can't let anybody yoink that one. I should have done this before the name reset. But whatever. What names are on this account? People could have these. That's fine. Actually, chat, do we let Mr. Fortnite Burger... Do we let someone take that, or should we log into it? I feel like we let someone take that. I don't play the account. If someone wants to have Mr. Fortnite Burger, they can have it. It's not fair. I don't play the account. If someone wants the liquid gold that is Mr. Fortnite Burger, they can have it. Did I crash my client from trying to log into too many accounts? Oh no. Okay, I do want to keep this name. Slash this account. I forgot I have 440 hours played. My Cool Duder account has a bunch of shit on it. Like, so much stuff, actually. Dude, I haven't logged on this account in a while. Look at this. 600k, 15k BP, 430 hours. Do I have investments on here? I have 319 anniversary chests that I had no idea existed. This is the most genius. Dude, this is the investing strat. Spend all, because I think at the end, what I did was at the opening, no, at the end of Hidden Savings account, what I did was at the end of Road to PokeMMO Season 3, or whatever the last one was, I spent all the money on this account on anniversary chests as an investment. And I probably bought them for like 20k. Can't see. Actually, oh my God, what is this? I can see logs. 2024. Does it show the Vaporeon? This was for Ditto farming. This was for the Halloween event. Oh, is that actually... Wait, did I just see it actually? It was the trade log sent. I wonder if this was... I'm not sure. I don't know. Warple's available name. That's base. Okay, let's go. Check other... Sorry, I'm checking other accounts really quick. Those can... Someone could have those. That's fine. I think these accounts have technically bought RP. What if someone took Dr. Nasty spelled wrong? That would be crazy if I logged on and it was like, you have to pick a new username. That would actually be insane. Name wipes? Name wipes just happened 15 minutes ago. I also do want to keep Snooki. My 2013 accounts. All right, back to the Iron Man. We're done checking all my millions of accounts for fun. Here we go. Yes, Tally. I just haven't had the time to like look into it in detail. You and Mist, I really want to look into. Like, I know Mist linked me a nice, or like basically wrote me a nice write-up about why Claydol is good for Everstone farming. I really want to do that. I really appreciate that heads up part. I honestly, the real answer, that's really cool part. I just don't need it. I really appreciate, appreciate that idea. Park gave me a good username that's free, or gave me an I just don't need it. I appreciate it. I'm happy with all my usernames, I think, on accounts. All right, back to our typical payday pickup farm. Back to our normal payday pickup farm for Articuno boys. Eat Mr. Fortnite Burger. It is a fire name, but I just don't know. If someone wants to, I just don't need it. I don't play the account. It wouldn't be fair. Venusaur, nice. No shinies. Oh, I need to bring my encounter back up. Sorry about that. No shinies yet. But I dropped the encounter counter. There we go. I love Channel 3. I'll come back there. If you change your name, your old name should be selectable by others, because it's not. Yeah. It should be selectable. You're too sweet, Tally. What the fuck? Will you fake out Articuno? Yeah, I think I have to, right? True and real. That to be fair, I don't know exactly how it works, jesting. That might be true because there is a grace period. Like I think Park could explain more if he's here, but there's a lot to ask of him. I know, like if you change your name, you can't hop on an alt account and take the old name on that account like immediately. You have to like wait a certain amount of time. But I don't know the exact time wait. You know. Shalfai GN, that's cool. Yes, Iron Wizard. Let me copy paste. Kenneth's doing the same account. Gotcha. I just got fucked up by a Heracross. What the hell? I imagine this wipe was a huge... That's a... Well, it's not the... So... It's not a sync because it's just Pokeyen exchanging hands. It's a good... What it is it's a RP sync. That's actually what it is. How much is RP right now? Well, I think what it is more than anything is an RP sync. It'll help raise the value of RP. Big payday for the devs. Yeah, it is a little funny, like, but I also I make sense. I think most MMOs and like big games do username wipes, but it's like every 5 or 10 years. It's pretty rarish. No, dude, Kev, it's so easy. No, you're fine. It's so easy to... You have to, like, really think about it. It's so easy to... Yeah, it's still the same sentiment. I get what you're saying. It's a sync in some way. I think names can be 2 characters short. Can they be 1? I don't know if that's... I don't know. Go heal. Up. Yeah, I definitely agree, jesting. We're like, it's a fine line. I think it's good to be like conscious. This guy's shiny Maractus is amazing. That's a really beautiful shiny you don't see very often. It's a line you dance, you know. Like I want the PokeMMO devs to make good money. Like in my opinion, the PokeMMO devs should, in an ideal world, I hope they're at least taking home 100K after taxes. Like they are truly geniuses. I doubt they. I don't know. They are truly geniuses and like made an amazing game that no one else could make work. And like, you know, etc. Like I think they're really, really fucking blah blah blah. But sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. There's someone at the door. You want me to just go get it? Yeah, so yeah, I want the devs to get paid well, but I also you don't want them to be like malicious with microtransactions, but get paid well. That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like can't spit it out, but there you go. Shiny Hippo is a crazy one, Sloth, dude. Congratulations, man. I want the PokeMMO devs to be paid well, but also listen to... Yo, dude, Ignacio. Thank you for the fucking super chat, man. What the novice step reference is so funny, dude. It's funny, like when I was younger, I loved making those. It was so fun. I didn't think they were good / know if they were good. Even when I made them, I was thankfully aware enough for that. But dude, thank you for the super chat, Ignacio. It's crazy how long ago those were made. The OG Patrouski lore. Making shitty quote-unquote music on dubstepstudio.com or whatever. It was like an in-browser like music maker. It was terrible. Those are my first uploaded YouTube videos for anybody wondering. Yeah, dude, 90k is tough, man. Good luck to you, Anakin. Good luck to you, man. Also, damn, the other tough thing, Anakin, like going dry for your first shunt is just the hardest. I think like if there's any, like you'd rather go dry on any other hunt. Going dry on your first hunt is the hardest. Okay. Because it's harder to, when you go dry on your first shunt, it's hard to know, it's hard to like believe in your ability to get a shiny, you know? Did you actually get the name Iron? That would be really fucking impressive. That's insane. Congratulations, man. I like that we have the Iron Man fucking emote we could use for all of our Iron Man accounts. Good beam. Yeah, that sounds... I've seen that guy. He's a real weirdo, Xerex. What's up? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Dude, Xerex, I'm not gonna lie. I have sad news. If you're a Dungeon Defenders fan over on Retro Pat, I have bad news. I'm gonna give you a spoiler alert. I recorded a video... I think yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I recorded a video yesterday called Goodbye Dungeon Defenders. I'm really sorry. And like it obviously the video will explain, but as a quick TLDR, I definitely am taking a break. I love the game. I love it so fucking much, but I just don't have the motivation to play right now. That's the honest answer. I'm enjoying other things, but I'd rather just lean into those things. Good luck to you, Eevee. No, I know. I'm sorry, Xerex. I feel bad, but I'm sure people will understand. And I wish I was, you know, I wish I didn't, but I don't at the time. I just don't have time. Time and drive is down on it. So I'm really fortunate where like I have I'm a person who has a ton of passions and hobbies and interests, like to the extent to where like I have so many things I want to do in life that it never runs out, sort of thing. But there's only so much I can do, and I have to like, I'm trying to learn what to cut out and when to cut out things, and like, you know, I just can't do everything. Yeah, I appreciate that understanding, Xerox. Yes, it's, oh my god, it's very, very, very possible I return to Dungeon Defenders. I talked about that in the video, for sure. Dude, Rumel. Nice, man. Nice. I love the shiny as well, dude. Nice. Iron Rex. That's pretty... No such luck. Oh, wait. Did someone actually have Iron Rex? They're probably an active... That's crazy. Good luck to you, Brewski. Get a shiny yet? I'm still only at 17k, unfortunately. I probably should... These hair crosses can fuck me up. Yo, good for you, Night Shadow. It feels so clean. It's so important, Ramel. Like, I really do. Having a good username is so fucking important. Yeah, if you don't mind, yes, please. I feel like having the user, because every day, I always say, every day you log into a game, you're gonna look at your username and look at your character. It's why like, I know it's funny to like put so much emphasis and drip in MMOs, but there's a reason why, you know? Like, it's really important. Having your character look the way you want and having your name be what you want it to be and feel good about it is so important. You gotta have the name Gandalf. That's really fucking cool. This guy got the name Gandalf in the name change. Rumel got his name that he wanted. It's really cool. It's pretty like these kind of name releases only happen like every 5 years or so. It's if you want to come flex your names on stream, it's a cool time to do so over at Channel 1 Pattern Bush. It's pretty rare. Like, it's pretty rare we get to see stuff like this, dude. Congratulations, Mr. Gandalf. Oh my god, Shiba. Venusaur is cool. Isn't free. It's not free. It does cost a name change contract, which costs like 1,000 RP. Yeah, that's dude. Congrats, Fuzzy. Yeah, it actually it sounds silly, but like it really matters. Till today, you can kind of emote. There's certain there are certain vanities. There are certain vanities. Did everybody fucking change their name, JW Tree? Wait, that's really funny. Yes, I fully believe it is crucial. Yes, you log in every day, you see that stuff. Yeah. Do you think Penosaur is untaken? Yeah, it's definitely taken. Don't even try. Don't even try to take that one. Mission recognizable? That's so funny. Dude, hell yeah, Valley. Welcome, welcome. I'm excited to try to get more drip on the Iron Man. That'll be a fun goal. I don't know if I have any drip written down actually in my goals. I wonder if I should add something like that. Just like the limited, the holiday stuff. Yeah, that's cool, Zern. There's so many name changes. Oh my goodness. I got the name Milk. Okay, based. Congrats. Huge. The name Milk. All I can think of is fucking Mother's Milk or whatever from The Boys. Why is that his name? Is there a reason? Why is his name Mother's Milk? From the comics? Shout out MM. The comics explain it. Oh, the comics do, but the show doesn't? That's really funny. But you don't want to know? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it at that. The Boys is really good. It's really fucking good. Some of the best. I think the latest season was a little weaker, but like it has some of the best seasons. I think The Boys is very, very good. I weirdly liked Gen V more, which I didn't expect to. It's been a while since I've watched them, so I don't remember everything. Fuck, jesting. Okay. I really like Gen V. Which I did not expect to like Gen V, but I loved Gen V. I'm gonna leave that wild decision in your hands, Ignacio. So good. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, Gen V was really good. Dude, fucking congrats, Usopp. That's cool, man. Many more accounts, yeah. Can't snag all the usernames, you know. It's good. Like, it's good if you're not gonna play the accounts. Let other people have them. If you could like sell or trade usernames, I'd understand holding more names. But the fact that you can't even, it's against the rules. You can't do that. I don't know. There's no reason for me to hold a bunch of names, unless I'm gonna actively play those accounts. Fuck, the IGN's Gulpin and Slugma are available. Well, not for long. That's crazy. Oh, you're so sweet. My wife is bringing me the fattest plate of food. Oh my god, you're so sweet. This is the Coca-Cola chicken. This looks amazing. Oh my god, my wife just brought me this. Boys, lads, holy fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay. This is gonna be phenomenal. I am going to, this looks so fucking good. No pee-pee. I am gonna turn off webcam while I eat this. I'm so sorry, but I want to enjoy this, boys. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna talk still. Don't worry. That's a big ass fucking plate. I don't have a teleport mon. Oh, oops. Wait, did you actually, Xanarchy? Got unknown OT? Wow, that's a funny one. I can't believe you have that many Chinese. Please admit you'll flex to the one you say my wife? Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit. That's probably fair. That's a good quick. So we got this. Okay, this chicken is called Coca-Cola chicken. It's from a Chinese restaurant. It's like a specialty memer. What would I rate it out of 10? It's really sweet and savory. I don't know how to... How do you rate this? It doesn't have like that much flavor. It's just like, it's comfy, it's tasty, it's good, but like... It's not super bold. It almost tastes like honey, like glazed chicken to like the closest, but like more savory. There's face cam, so I'm just eating. It's really nice. I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10. It's just very, very comfy. Not the best Chinese food ever, but like the quality is very, very good. Just for the flavor of that. So I'm just eating. I'm eating dinner. That's how long I've been live. I'm eating dinner, so. 2 hot dogs for lunch. Chinese food for dinner. The Shuntathon was weird, man. We only got 3 shinies, Venom. It was kind of weird. We Shuntathon for 8 hours. Got 3 shinies, but one of those shinies was a Safari Zone Apom. So that was like the fucking king of the rodeo. Generally, like if it's one person shunting, it depends on what shiny hunt you're doing, Sorrowed. So the fastest method in PokeMMO, if you're doing ×5 hordes near a PC efficiently, you should get a shine like every 30 hours. If you're doing single encountering like I am, so single encountering efficiently would be 100 hours. Payday pickuping to a shiny would be like 200, maybe 300 hours. On average. Yo, hopefully have a nice recharging meal soon, Rar. That's rough, dude. Probably not for a bit still, Austin. We need a bunch of stuff on this account before we can do that. I'll have to do the Johto. The Johto region will probably be the next one for me. Yes, if you change, great question. If you change your name in PokeMMO, your OT mons will like change over as well. You might have to like pull them in and out of the PC, but yes. Great question. Shut up, Ramel. For some reason, that legitimately scared me for a sec. Yo, that's amazing, Xenon. Yes, yeah. It's just so nice. I love, yeah. It's an exciting time, Ramel. Kind of based. You have to use a name change contract, Leo, and so it costs RP, unfortunately. Yeah. Not free. Dude, hell yeah, Monkey. Usernames are important, man. Having the IGN Patrouski to me is very important in every game that I play. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be quite bummed if I didn't have it, but thankfully it's pretty like unique. Just got the name Patrouski. Oh, okay. Huge. I don't know how to... Based? Happy to hear it. Dude, I think it's... Dude, it's super fair, Anakin. The storylines are a pain. It's my least favorite part of PokeMMO, is the stories. I used to put off the storylines for so long, man. I was so stubborn. I procrastinated finishing Unova for years. I think I legit started Unova in 2017 and didn't finish until 2020. Not Patrouski is available? Okay, fuck. Dude, that's insane to me, Sim. I have so much respect for you doing that, Sim, because that's my nightmare. I have a lot of respect for people who like do things like that I would hate to. Someone got Aqua? Holy shit. That's a very cool username. Okay, I think I'm done. Okay. We do a quick stretch break. What was my last stretch break? I don't remember. Let me do a quick stretch break, boys. But when I come back, the webcam will be back. Quick 3 minutes, boys. See you in 1 sec. Thank you for your patience.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running.
Okay, okay, okay. It's called Gillen's Encounter Counter. I can link you the video as well, Zyna. How to get Encounter Counter on PokeMMO.
Yo, what's up?
Oh my god, shut up, video Patrouski. Holy cringe. Okay, there you go. If you're interested, we are so back. Let me put webcam back on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Back to this pay to pickup thing. We're kind of doing, you know, monotonous grinds, but there's chance for Articuno at any time here. This is what I would do off stream. I would just like be pay to pickuping for Articuno. What the fuck was that? Dude, he's fucking cringe, Spidget. Actually real. Make sure to if you're trying to change your name, chat. Here, one sec. If you're trying to change your name, chat, make sure to check the price of 1,000 RP and the name change vouchers. So, like if 1,000 RP is 2.2 mil, name change. Okay, there you go. That's a good. So you can buy the name. Don't buy the name change contracts for more than 1,000 RP. That's it. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's also a good call. Don't accidentally buy the team name change. That's actually so fucking real. I didn't even know that was a concern until I saw that and I was like, oh shit, yeah. Yeah, check to see which is cheaper, RP or the name change contract. The name change contract, the team, people are posting the wrong one. Are they doing that on purpose to like get snipes? Is it worth less? Name change is 1,000 RP. It's the same price. Are people buying the wrong one? And then that's so weird. Legendaries are already swapped. Yes, confirmed. Great question. Great question. Yo, go Knicks. Good luck to you, Zarin. Good luck to you. I'm not a Knicks fan, but at least I appreciate them more than the I don't know about the Pacers at all. I have no connection to the Pacers. What's the difference? One is for team. I almost bought the wrong one. Yeah, that's an easy. I didn't realize how easy that mistake was to make, man. It's a good call. One changes the team name. One changes your name. Everyone Raikou. I have a video on it somewhere. Change team name. Yes. I have a video on it somewhere. Usopp. Patrick W. Wait, what's up? Wait, that's so funny. You got the name developer. Wow. I don't know if they'll let you keep that. That might get. That's so weird. I don't know what letter click to my first Pokemon can help me with that. I think by default is your A button Z, chat? It might be Z, Falcon. What's up? Somebody in Team Mister got the name Balls. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's wow. Team Mister on top, boys. Fucking hell yes, dude. Shizu got the name Balls. Oh my god. It's like not even. It's not like nuts. It's not like, you know, gonads. There's no like balls. It's just, it's so blunt. It's so, of course it's Shizu. That's so fucking funny, dude. No, that's amazing. Top tier humor. I love Shizu. OT's been freed? Yes, dude. Didn't you hear we got balls? Of course OTs have been freed. How else could we get such an amazing username? Somebody say, okay. Actually, nobody said it. My mistake. My mistake, actually. Go heal. I just copy pasted the whole message instead of fuck. Hello? 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 This is so hard. I'm just busy. I expected. There you go. I thought Firebrock to unbusy and uninvite him. That's Mr. Balls. Fuck, I didn't realize he got the name Balls and he's in the team Mr. So he can, now his name says Mr. Balls. We're so classy. We're so Gigabrain. We're so high IQ humor. Gigachad. So good. Like Discord when you have a chance. Thank you, Mist. You're so sweet when you have a chance. Cheeky devs. Wait, what's name change contract? Wait, what's cheeky about it, Miss? What happened? Oh, they move. Wow. That is cheeky devs. I mean, hopefully it makes it clearer so people don't accidentally buy the team change one, honestly. That's interesting. Very interesting. I think it's fine. Yeah, hopefully it just makes it clearer. Yeah. How much they made from this? Yeah. I mean, it is just better for the game, but I'm sure they, you know, made a lot of money from it as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's like so worth it to have your proper username. Smell my fart is available. Oh, okay. Being spent today? Yeah. On name changes. Gotta be crazy. Why are people changing? So they did a big name release. So basically any accounts that were like super inactive for like many years, they just let people take usernames from inactive accounts. This is a practice that every single like online game, every MMO does. Got the best game, the best name. Ninetales, Shizu got balls. How could you beat that? What is it, Ninetales? What is the name though? I do gotta hear it. Messi. I'm not a soccer topian, but you know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. I can respect it. That's fair. There's a lot of good stuff available, yeah. Soccer or European football, if you want to call it that. Footballers. Oi, bruv. You want to call it that? There you go. Sure. That's what makes you happy. Got no beef with that. You're just meeting football? No, it makes no... If Europeans want to call it just football, that's fine. Because in their context, it's just football. If an American called soccer just football, I'm sorry. That's like... You're like trying to like get into the lunch table that you don't... It's like desperate for acceptance. That's not what we know as football locally, which is fine, you know. Look at you problem. True. True. It's calling me. Dude, people talk about the Minecraft 2-week urge. Nobody talked about the Pokemon N-year urge, let's be honest. But no, yeah, real. Was it football? Tom, don't make me do it, because I will. You know the take. You know the history lesson. You know that you're wrong for this. If you've been in my stream long enough, you understand the history lesson. You actually know that so you know that back in the day, Britopians actually called it ASOC and eventually like changed it to like soccer or whatever. But then America invented a sport called football, and you guys decided, oh wow, that name's really good for soccer, even though everybody calls it soccer. We're gonna change and call soccer football, even though you guys literally just invented a sport called football, right? You guys stole the name from us. Soccer was named football after American football was named football. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're cooked. It's the deep, dark history lesson no one wants to hear. Every other country does call it football, though. Stubborn Americans. It is. Okay, that's fair. It is kind of us being stubborn by not. You're not wrong, which is kind of funny. But Americans are British in the first place. I reject that theory. That's a funny. I should be saying that. That's a funny bit. It's like how some people like don't believe in like the Big Bang. That's funny. No, I reject the theory that Americans actually were ever Britopians. We were actually our own people from the start. That's a crazy bit. That's an insane. I should be saying that. That's funny and real. Insane bit. Very well. I'm doing great. How are you doing today, man? Been a bit of wacky day, but a good day, you know? Wacky day, but a great day. Can't complain. PokeMMO. You got the username PokeMMO? That's so funny. Actually a boss name. That was the best. The best thing you could have said about the name PokeMMO is that it's a boss. Yo, that name goes beast mode, bro. That name is so fucking swag. That's so PokeMMO. That's so good. Okay, the wife's loading up PokeMMO. Are you gaming? What are you up to? Okay, you're gonna. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna get usernames. That's cute. What name do you want? Ooh, yeah. I won't say good luck. I doubt it, but like good luck. You could also try like the. Someone got Phil? That's crazy. Shout out Phil. Base name to get. If you get it, that'd be amazing. Was it not? Try the 2-letter one. Watch her get the username TechW. Yo, that's... If someone gets the nickname TechW just to like spam dots at me all stream, I will crash out a little bit, I'll be honest. Kind of a gamer move. Oh, is there a 4-letter minimum? I didn't even realize that. What? TechW is available? Don't do it. I don't know why I thought you could do 2 letters. I'm so sorry. Fuck, somebody. Wait, this is somebody. Is this Tom? This is somebody. The shiny nose pass and this like Ghostbuster outfit with the blue beard. I know this character. They got England. Is this Tom? Good lad, Tom. That's kind of a Brits on top moment. Even I'll say it. That is kind of a Brits on top moment. That's kind of based. Tom getting England. That's me, dude. That's pretty. Congratulations. That's pretty based. Brits, what the fuck? That's kind of base, man. I can respect that. I can respect a Brits on top moment when you have a Brits on top moment, you know? Everything taken. Damn. Got mod and the IGN England. Today's a good day. Yo, that's wholesome. That's wholesome. How many more hours? We could put a timer on screen. You're right, chat. Even though we can't add to it, we could still have it on screen. I've been live for about 10 hours now. We got about 6 left. Kind of exactly. We're just gonna do that. Which is kind of crazy. I'm kind of getting cooked, boys. I'm gonna be honest. The encounter counter can be a bit finicky. The first time you download it as well, Zyna, you need to make sure... oh, please don't counter here. Okay, that's fine. You need to make sure that you... oh, there's something... Select... You might have to open it and close it a few times, and make sure you select your PokeMMO folder. That's one of the biggest problems on new installations. Yeah, dude, jesting, I've been under the opinion that PokeMMO has been, like, consistently growing since 2021. I really think, like, maybe even 2019. I believe the game got translated to Chinese in 2019, and that was a huge surge for the game, and it brought a whole lot of popularity to it. Maybe 2018, I'm not totally sure. And then, content creators like myself... really started in 2021. There were people before me, Empty Birchfield, Roided Ewok. Like, could even go back to, like, I think 2019 was the real, like, resurgence. I think Roided Ewok started about then. Empty Birchfield, Roy Rogers has been here forever, best friends. Those 3 guys had been doing content for a while. And then I started in 2021, and I feel like it really just... I feel like the game has just snowballed from there. And then, you know, in 2023 we got Johto, we got like randoms PvP, we got what else? A lot of people don't realize that randoms PvP is still kind of new to PokeMMO. We didn't get it until what year? Like I when I came back, I couldn't just play randoms PvP. We got lures added to the game. Shiny charms were changed to a RP item. What else? There's so many things. Bigger, yeah, fine. Yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah, true and real. Of course, Bruno. It's a Streamathon. Of course I'm still alive. What's up, King? Dude, good for you, Sim. That's fucking awesome. Was also they added cosmetics that didn't expire? Ooh, good question. It's pretty rare they add like I don't think it's like a goal of theirs to add like non-rotating gift shop items. I don't know. That I don't know the answer to that. It's a great question. I don't know if I don't know if I know. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, Shinuri. The battle for Zendikar. I could. I'm just looking for an expedition. I love BFC is my favorite set of all time. I love the expedition memes. They're just so interesting. I've opened a bunch of expeditions, honestly, but I've never had one on camera, and that's my goal. Just to open one on camera at this point. I have to like switch my camera around though and get a proper angle. It's kind of tough, but we could do that later in the stream at some point for sure. I don't think so. I want to say I have like 8 to 10 logins voiceless. I have a fair bit. I don't think there's a limit, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is pretty. How many Pokemon IGNs are available? It's pretty interesting, Tom. Dude, congrats to Minish. That's awesome. Minish was able to change from Minish Uwu to Minish. That's very deserved. He should be able to, that's huge. Congrats to him. That's fucking awesome. So many banners available? Dude, it's fucking cool, man. Oh, I think you can go to the... I need to tell what names are available. I believe you can go to the, what's it called? Like the gift shop, miscellaneous, and check availability. And type like... Hummy is open for anybody curious. That's what you do basically. You just sit there and figure out what's available. Resident sleeper. I'm out of PP. Fuck. Run remote. No, you're good. It's I respect the resident sleeper to that. It's so funny. Oh, yeah, I got you. You're perfect. Wonder if bro is available. Someone was saying it has to be at least 4 letters long, which I didn't know. I thought you could do, but I think there's like older names that are 2. It's kind of interesting. Gotta be, yeah, that's before. Yep, there you go, Deino. Gotta be 4 now. This guy's gaming. I love this guy's shiny Maractus. Bruv. Oh fuck yeah, Bruv or Bruv. Giovanni, dude, fucking congrats. I can't believe how many names are available, man. Yeah, right. Yep, Danny. Yes, correct. Bruv is available. Very funny. Oh, I just realized. If my wife comes back, I can let her know. I just realized something that happened. Vibe is cool. Yeah, both those are great, honestly. That's a good. You know what? Hey, it's a good question, Brig. Is it breaking Iron Man rules if you pay for reward points to change your IGN? It's a great question. I am a big fan of having to earn your own reward points, but I think that would be fine. It's Iron Man rules are what you want them to be, and like having your own restrictions. I think if you wanted to, I think that might be the most warranted use of credit card swipe on an Iron Man. I think having a good IGN is so important. Feeling comfortable on your account is so important. It gives no benefits to the account itself. Also, I think today it's allowed. Yeah, today because the username wipe just happened. I think if you're an Iron Man and you want to change your username, I think that's fine. It's a good question of are there any other things like where like I think pretty much everything else I think you should have to earn personally, but obviously some people have different rule sets. Totally fine. I think Ocarina it's all for convenience stuff. I think everything else, you know, but like the username might be the one thing. It might be like actually the one thing. So it's a great question. Yeah, I think if you want to as an Iron Man, you should feel comfortable on your account. I would fully allow that. Like I think that's totally okay in my opinion. I totally agree. It's a great question. It's a great question. Yeah, having the username you want is just so important, man. Obvious. I'm just saying it over and over again, but it's really true, you know. Aw, it's legit so important. Dude, it's really cute. Dude, it's really cute and wholesome. People are all unanimously so happy over the name change, the name release. I was really worried people were gonna like, some people did a little grouchy and a little like, you know, negative about like, oh, name change, oh, it's so bad, like I want to keep my rare names, blah blah blah. As long as you log in and play them, you're fine, right? Everybody I'm seeing is like, this is like my favorite update to PokeMMO ever. Like, I'm so happy. Like, it seems like overkill, but I so unbelievably agree. Like, having a username that you actually care about is so important. If you're going to log into an account every single day, right? You have to be happy with the name of your character. You have to be happy with how your character looks, the in-game name, like your visuals. Like, it matters. Like, if you want to feel an attachment or feel, you know, care about your character, it's hard to care about your character when your name is like X Patrouski X, right? Like that would really bother me. I'm really fortunate I can always get the name that I want, but that's, yeah, that would, I think it's really important. It's really wholesome and just happy to see everybody so unanimously happy about this update. It's really fucking beautiful, man. The positive little drop in the bucket in the recap, but it's a really cool thing to appreciate. Yeah, it really does matter, man. But the name Psyduck? Congrats, dude. It really matters. I'm like, you? Yeah, like it would really, yeah. Yeah, I get that, swears. Global is full of 4-letter names. That I honestly, that might be one of the few times where I should open up global chat. The rare time where I actually want to open global. The first thing I see when I open global is someone saying I'm the Chin Pokemon Master. That's kind of a good meme. Good callback. I forgot South Park just did that. They just called it Chin Pokemon. Yeah, what's up, Leo? Happy to see you, man. You do not need to pop lures. Great question, Shota. They help. Like, it's nice to pop lures for extra encounters, but I'm happy. Yeah, yippee. Dude, it's fucking wholesome. Obama is available. Okay, noted. What the fuck? That's awesome. If you see me looking down a ton, chat, I'm actually trying to cut a card in my Maelstrom Wanderer Magic the Gathering deck, okay? I'm trying to cut a card for this new card. That's what I'm currently doing. Teamer Battle Crier. If you see me looking down a lot, I'm trying to make a commander deck change. But I don't know what to cut. It's so hard. Do you have Moxfield? I am a boomer. I use Tapped Out. That's how you know how long I've been playing Magic and the fact that I haven't switched to like Moxfield, like a better like Moxfield's objectively better from what I've seen. I just haven't made the switch. Yeah, yes, Tapped Out. Oh yeah, fuck, for non-Magic players. That's awesome. Get rid of Soul Ring, Giga Chat. Want to see the deck list? I don't even know if I have this list on Tapped Out. I can go check. I don't think I have it. I'm gonna be honest. I really doubt it. I don't do deck lists for a lot of Commander. Most of my tapped out is like weird niche legacy decks. Like brewing in legacy is most of my tapped out. Or trying to brew around Phyrexian Dreadnought and Vintage, which I've never been able to. I think people are actually doing that now though, which is Giga Chad. I guess I have some Commander. I don't know if I have Maelstrom on here. I have some Commander decks on here. I don't think I have Maelstrom though. I should add it. I really do like my Maelstrom deck actually. Never thought it'd be a deck I'd care for, but now I actually really enjoy it. Yes, correct, Kendrance. Good. If anyone, yeah, that's yes. SGM is Senior Game Master. Yes, your OT shinies will change with your username. I appreciate you asking, Strump. I should update it at some point. Yeah, when I say cutting a card in a Magic deck, I'm trying to replace it. Cheapest Repel is per step is super not matched, right? I think they end up being the same. I think either a long time ago, super was more money efficient, or my math was always terrible and I just got it wrong from the start. They got Mana Crypt. Mana Crypt's in Vintage. But yes, Giga Chad. Best commander? Bro, my best commander? I don't know. I have no idea. I only play Mimi commander decks for the most part. Maelstrom's pretty good. I had a Glarb lands deck that was 100% win rate, but it only played like 5 games. I think I'm taking it apart because it's not fun to play against is the problem. The problem is every game I put a Glarb, it basically just plays like legacy lands where I just like Well, not even. I just loop Glacial Chasm. It's just a Glacial Chasm dot deck. And it just... Glacial Chasm is just insane. I remember trying to tell people in Legacy how insane Glacial Chasm... When Glacial Chasm was like $2, I was like, no, like everybody should be playing one of Glacial Chasm in 12 posts. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, trust me. It like just lets you stall for so long and win games. And now it's good card. I might we'll for sure. Todio, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have 12 posts. Yeah. I play yes, I love that Commander Strump. I played in Legacy I mostly play 12 or Stiflenaut is my main. Stiflenaut's my like I think I'm very good at Stiflenaut, I would say. I would say I'm a Stiflenaut expert. I've played so many versions of it. I just understand the mechanics very, very well. I love Stiflenaut, and then I played a fair bit of 12 posts. But my 12 post brews are kind of memey. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not playing meta 12 post. I play Mimi 12 post. But like 12 post, if you're gonna play like I love brewing in Legacy. I genuinely think Legacy ends up being one of the most fun formats to brew for. Building Corona, hell yeah. Someone took Obama in global chat. Fuck. Pretty good. No, I didn't have Sinnoh done, so I couldn't do it. What's up, though, Bree? How you doing? I just switch this out. Obama's first chat is "I am here, fellow Americans." That guy's definitely British. That's funny. Because if it was a real American who would have been like, "Let me be clear," like that would have been, dude. It's a good meme. I'm the guy who took Obama and they already banned me. Fuck. Wait, they didn't ban you, right? They just made you change your name. Because, yeah, you're not supposed to... Because impersonation is against the rules. No. Let me be clear. That is a banger. Yeah. Technically, if you take the name Obama, I think it classifies under impersonation. Yo, sleep well, Flow Market. Sleep well, man. I'm going to be live until exactly 3 a.m. myself, I think. The devs got $30 for me tonight. That's awesome. Temporarily banned now. Wait, really? That's kind of crazy. No, I don't think that counts. I think impersonating celebrities is against the POS. Joker should be fine. I could be wrong. That's not a person. It's a character. You should be fine. Impersonating people is a legit meme. It's kind of. The problem is it's kind of a weird rule, but it also makes sense because you don't want people... impersonation has to be a flatline rule, I guess, because you can't... people just fall for scams, number one. And then even actors... Yeah, I feel like they're pretty, like... They don't want people impersonating devs is the big one. And impersonating like others, like content creators, streamers... Nobody thinks Obama's playing PokeMMO? I don't know, man. He kind of games. I'm memeing a little bit, but I get what you're saying. I'm sorry about that, Pete. Hopefully you get a good name. Wait, that's annoying, Pete. I'm sorry, man. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie.
Just wish you knew.
I don't agree with that ban, Pete. For the record, not that I can make the decision, but you said something unhinged in chat that I didn't see, but you know. You could ask a dev to double check Brig for Glarbs. I don't know if I have Glarb. I doubt I have a Glarb deck list on tapped out. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, I don't. I control F searched it. I'm so sorry. I don't have most of my... Okay, I actually do have a version of Maelstrom on here, but I've changed it a ton. It's very different from the deck list on here. Yeah, this deck list does not have enough ramp. I don't think it's 100 cards. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. Let me see. Maybe I do have a Glarb deck list. Let me check. Broad lands. I might have a Glarb deck list for you. I don't know if it's accurate though. I think, okay, here is, I actually think I do have a Glarb deck list. Now, this deck list is not correct. I've changed it a fair bit. It's pretty close to the main point, though. Here's the Glarb deck list. You have an MTG channel? Yeah, I do have an MTG channel, but it has like 200 subscribers. Maybe if I like start becoming like a proper like regular like all my, I really do. I love deck building. Deck building is my favorite part of Magic the Gathering. It's so fucking fun. If that could be like an actual like part of like a side gig for me where I do that and like make videos on it, that'd be amazing. This Glarb list is like not broken. It's very slow. The whole this is like a lock. This Glarb deck just enters a lock where if you have things like Glacial Chasm plus Crucible of Worlds plus like a backup Crucible plus like Exploration, if you have a way to it's just impossible to, it's just, yeah, really tough to get through those deck lists. You're not wrong. I do have my Magic channel is fucking growing, which is crazy. I do have, I'll link it actually in a quick sec. If anybody's interested in, I talk a lot about Magic. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking love Magic. It's my third favorite game of all time. Okay, I got my, this might be the most nerd emoji comment on my Magic channel. I made a video with Hornet's Nest and Blasphemous Act in Modern, and it's about getting, I said you get 13 bees, and technically the tokens are called hornets, and this fucker said hornets are not bees in the that's his whole comment. That's actually nerd emoji. That's pretty crazy. Based? Don't baste that. Here is my my Magic channel. The last 2 videos on this channel have really gotten views, which has been amazing to see, man. It's been beautiful. It's a fun little passion project channel. I think my favorite video on this channel is the one about Lifeline. Good card. I'm sorry, Pete. You can your channel win? No thanks, no thanks. You have no basics? Yeah, and Glarb, if someone plays fucking Blood Moon against my Glarb deck, that is the problem is nobody play Blood Moon in Commander. I fucking love it, dude. I play Blood Moon in certain red decks. I think Blood Moon is so based. You should play that shit. Good luck to you, Pete. I think that ban is lame. Counter Arcuno, dude. Hell yeah, X-Man. Congrats, man. Any name changes? No, I've been here. I just don't have any that I'm honestly interested in. Epoch. It's been really cool to follow along. Let's see what people are going for. I heard Minish got Minish, which is awesome. Rumel got Rumel. Mist got Mist. What are the, like, so many people are getting like just like their names. Spidget got Spidget. Yeah, like there's an asset. No, it's been really cool. Everybody's like so wholesome about it right now. Epoch, like it's really fucking sweet. Did you get any usernames you really wanted? It's really wholesome. Like everybody's like so Tom.England, like it's been really wholesome, dude. Everybody's like so happy, it seems like. Jesting, and dude, nice, man. Yo, what's up, E-Boss? Dude, that's awesome to have Blizz. Or what the fuck, Blade. Risley got Riz? Like that's awesome. Riz is a good slang, I'll be honest. I meme on certain slang. Riz is a good slang. They didn't free up Epoch? Fuck, that's actually tragic. I'm sorry. That's so sad. Got Buck. Yo, nice. Congrats. Good luck to you, Unremark. Oh, I don't know why. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just didn't think about that, Ramel. My bad. That was dumb of me. It's Arctics and Trainer. That's fucking Trainer is crazy. You gonna rename Pat? No, I just like my current usernames. A really boring answer. There's just not really any names that I want. Got Strength. That's awesome. Yes, congrats, Spidget, dude. It's been really cool to see people. Like, I'm really lucky. I just have the names. I have the name Iron Patrouski. I have Patrouski. Dude, hell yeah, Undead King. Dude, good luck to you, man. I've been there, man. Good luck to you, dude. You have the uppercase P? I prefer the lowercase P. I don't know, the barrels. The lowercase P is not because, like, I prefer. I've actually specifically write Patrouski in all lowercase in every game. I prefer it. I think it looks more. I think the lowercase looks more like clean. It looks more like, I don't know, uniform. I like it. It's like it's like you don't take yourself too seriously. I don't know that. I've always liked it. I don't know why. No, weak. I don't know. I like it, but I get it. Lowercase gang. Lowercase enjoy. It depends on the, you know, like barrels is a good example. Like uppercase B barrel. Oh, it's strong, but you know, barrels looks good as well. I don't know. Like both would look good. Yes, we should end stream in about 1 more hour. I need to set a timer actually. Let me just do that. I'm gonna end stream in an hour and we'll bring it back up. So my VOD, because if you stream for over 12 hours, shut up, Clarko. If you stream for over 12 hours, YouTube actually won't save your VOD. So if we end at 11.5 hours and then create a new stream, we'll get our VODs. That's cool as fuck, Barrels. Congrats, dude. Fuck. Am I out of PP? Oops. I forgot a shiny nose pass. I do love that shiny. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, E-Boss. It's funny to not keep VODs over 12 hours because then you just have to end and restart. That, like, it's the same amount of video, like minutes per video, you know? It's so weird. Why is that the cutoff, you know? Oh, I don't want to go to PP Max? Because they're just kind of, I probably should. They're just kind of difficult / hard to get on the account. It probably, is it 3 PP ups to PP Max something, chat? I probably should PP up this payday. Is it 3 PP ups equal 1 PP Max, chat? I think so. Okay. You know what? I think you're right, chat. I think it's actually time. I've been delaying PP maxing this Meowth for a while, but it is actually like slowing down my progress, having to go back to the PC all the time. I'm going to go ahead. It's 3 PP ups to equal 1 PP max. I'm going to go ahead and PP up this payday 3 times. I think it's worth it. PP ups and PP maxes are a pretty like tough resource on this account. I'm not going to lie. They're kind of difficult to get. They can be like farmed via like crafting and like weird things like turning in like berry powders and weird things, but they're kind of difficult to farm still, even though they can be farmed in that way. So I want to be really, really careful with all my PP ups and PP maxes, but it's definitely worth it there. That'll let me stay for like 50% longer, if not more, which is really nice. That was a good call. That was a good call, chat. Made content. I appreciate it, Tom. That was a good call. I'm glad dude, I thought about doing it for this. Could you imagine if I PP matched this guy's payday on accident? I almost did that. I almost made that mistake. It might be worth to stay here and I might start staying here for both Persian and Meowth, honestly. Everybody's learning to fall asleep. Dude, I literally, that's an honor. I fucking appreciate it, dude. Dude, I legit, temp, that is, I aim for a lot of my content to be second monitor content. If I can help put people, there's so many content creators I watch to go to sleep. I totally, I appreciate it, man. I know Pete Dorr, the like OG retro video game YouTuber, he constantly gets that. I definitely watch him sometimes to sleep. That's over Persian. Meowth keeps pickup, which allows you to get some more items. Oh, that was Jodo. I have a video on it somewhere, Greasy Zeus. The name goes hard. Where to hunt Suicune PokeMMO. I have a video on it. Let me link it to you. Here you go. 5 spots. Top 5 spots to hunt Entei, Raichu, Suicune. Here's this video. I'll have to watch that myself coming up because we're around. I even forget what the best items here. Honestly, it's a good question. BK. There's good shinies here. And then are there good items here that help with crafting? It's a good question. I don't know. Got a lot of Ultra Balls over time. Gotten a lot of different potions, revival herbs. I've used a lot of things like the revival herbs. I might want to move spots, honestly, because like silver powder is like not that. Black glasses, they're fine. Hardstones, we have a fair bit of those. Silt scarves. I kind of want to go back to Island 5. I need to sell some of this stuff. I kind of want to go back to Island 5 because we could go for more Ultra Balls, which I was enjoying getting. I don't think we get Ultra Balls here. I'm not sure. You pick up TMs anywhere? I'm not sure. A few seeds. Let's change spots. No, not yet, Oz. That's a good that's a good question. That's a good content. We gotta do that. There's just so many. I get so distracted, Oz. There's so many. I always say there's so many things I want to do. I got too many goals, too many things to do. Nothing wrong with that though. I mean, it's cool. I just don't really. I'm not interested in it personally, Tom. But I'm, you know, someone else should get it. I appreciate you asking. Can I share? Yeah, go ahead and share the name that's, is it Shikamaru? That would be the best possible Naruto name if that's available. Obviously the best character by far. But I bet that guy still plays. Can be used. Yeah, Shikamaru seems open. Gara is available. Yo, that goes fucking hard. I bet someone has this. People fucking love... Yeah, everybody fucking loves Kakashi. Naruto's taken. Nobody cares about Sasuke. Cringe. Whatever. What about the good old Sasori, the best villain? Someone has it. Ooh. Smart man. How can I love Kakashi? The only way is because he's so perfect that it bores you. That's my only argument again. Kind of like, there's another character, but I don't want to say because it's kind of a spoiler. Yeah, that's what, like, Kakashi's just like, everybody loves Kakashi because Kakashi is what everybody wants to be, okay? Kakashi is a victim. Like, his life was not victim complex, but like an actual victim. His life was tragic. His shit was really hard. He overcame it. But then he's also like edgy. He's like sad boy about it, but also like stoic about it. Like he's kind of like the perfect. He's perfect. The problem with Kakashi is that he's perfect. He's almost like a He's like a Mary Sue. Like, it's like the fucked up way to but like a male Mary Sue. What's the proper Pokemon's available? Yeah. Is there a male term for male term? He's just perfect. A Gary Stew? Wait, that's amazing. I've never heard a Gary Stew. Yeah, that's the only, like, Kakashi's so perfect. That's the only problem, which, you know, is that really a problem? You know, that's a whole, you know, not really. A Gary Stew? That's so, I didn't know that was actually a term. I should be using that. It's a good term. That's my only problem with Kakashi, but Pervy Sage is available. You can take that one, Clarko. I'm good. Yeah, of course, Spidget. Yeah. I try to take, what's it called? Pope is open? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Is that a bannable name? I don't know if you could take that. I'm going to be honest. Thief isn't taken? Holy shit. Dude, there is some crazy name. Pope Patrouski. That's got to be impersonation. Thief is really crazy. Wow. Yeah, Shikamaru is my favorite character. Thief is crazy. Yeah, Thief is crazy. I really want to take Burn. Of course you would. That's kind of amazing. Name change has me in a chokehold. Dude, it's really cute, man. People love it. Poor Pete. Good luck to you, man. Someone grab Slay. Fuck. Wish I played an alt. Bro, start an alt just to fucking name change it. Just to spend RP on it. Poseidon is open. It's pretty cool. I need to watch Boruto at some point. I watched the first 30 episodes and just couldn't keep going. Someone in Global said they spent $100 on name changes. Dude, that's fucking, they're cooked. Is it accurate? It's possible they're not accurate, to be fair. It is, you have to name change contract. You can't like make a new account and do the names. Yo, I'm happy. Pete, I'm happy to hear that. Your ban got lifted. That was really fast as well. For those who don't know, Pete changed his name to Obama and then typed in global chat like hello America or something like that, which is like, it's like a little, you know, it's technically impersonation. You can't take that username, I think, is that, but like I don't think he said anything else. But like that, you shouldn't get banned. He got temporarily banned until like June 3rd. They should just make you change your username. They shouldn't ban you for that. So I disagree with that. Obama, yeah, Obama got freed. I'm glad you got unbanned for that. I don't think you should have been banned for that. That's silly. Unless you like something offensive or whatever, but like. I'm glad that you got unbanned, man. I'm happy to hear that. Who the fuck is Chin Pokemon? Dude, that's a South Park bit. Why are people talking about Chin Pokemon in fucking global chat? South Park wanted to do an episode on Pokemon, so they just called it Chin Pokemon. That's the joke. I was just memeing? No, yeah, I didn't see what you said, Pete, but I don't know, from what I heard. I didn't think you deserved a ban. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Pete, dude. Happy to hear it, man. I think asking you to name change is so fair if that's something they don't, you know, want to like, you know, someone to have. Have him as a friend. Wait, that's funny. Someone got the name Chin Pokemon. That's awesome. Okay, okay, maybe global chat's kind of funny. Someone in global chat said, "At Grok, is this true?" To at the like Twitter AI in PokeMMO global chat. That's kind of fucking funny. At Grok, can you confirm this? Wait, that's amazing. I didn't even know that, JW Tree. That's fucking awesome. Spooja Kyle, yo, fucking hell yeah, man. Congrats to him. I'm losing my voice. I don't know if you guys can hear it or tell. That's so funny, JW Tree. I literally just watched South Park with my wife watched South Park for the first time with me over I want to say like 2 years ago, maybe 3. And I already want to rewatch all of it. It's so good. I really do like South. I'm a sucker for South Park. You're becoming my top 10 second monitor streamer. I'll take top 10. Dude, Chien, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Huge numbers, bro. Almost his rank 10 second monitor streamer. That's amazing. Drink some olive oil. Maybe when your mom comes over later. I've streamed twice today and somehow you're still live. Okay. Yo, I appreciate that. Neo Liberty uniforms in liquid. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is. Neo Liberty uniform. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of the same way in my stream. Like, there are certain political names that if people say, I'm like, hey, I don't mean to be annoying, but like Obama is one where like I feel like it's not as politically charged since he's, you know, he's not in, you know, he's chilling basically. But I get it. It's such a politically charged time. It's kind of annoying and it sucks that the devs have to do that. But I get it. I get the like, hey, just literally keep political names out of chat, even though it sucks. What you know? That's how it is. It's a weird thing, but I get it. I kind of do the same thing in my chat. I'm not gonna lie. At least it was just like a warning, like, hey, like please don't, you know, do it again. Like, thanks, you know. The people are just gonna say shit. Like, your name is McChicken1371. What's up? How you doing? What you up to? Dude, that's such it's such an honor when I hear shit like that, Zyna. That's so crazy, man. Introduce a hotbar extension. Dude, I'm actually so down for that. I don't know if I'm just like boomer and I love having as many hotkey bars as many hotkeys as possible. Someone said they should introduce a hotkey bar expansion. I would love that extension. We've had 9 hotkey bars for so long. I kind of would love like 3 more. We don't need like that. It's always like, maybe if I have 3 more, I'd be like, oh, just 3 more, just 3, like, you know. Maybe it would just, I don't think so, though. I kind of feel like if I had, like, just 3 more, I would truly have everything I want to have keybinded. Maybe a whole 9 more. You could have, like, fireworks, like, silly stuff, but, like, I would love more hotkeys. I'm not going to lie. I would adore that. I don't know how many other people care about that or want that, but Gunnar is available. Don't tell the public that. They don't need to know. Oh, also, here, I'm going to mute for a sec. Here, one sec, chat. Secret memes. I'm checking a username for my wife. It is available. With the proper spell. Yeah, you'd have to like get rid of. We could create a new account and kind of cool. All right, OMG Belland is available. Yo, huge day for Britopia. Insane news. I just organized it. Oh, you can't. Ruben literally heard me. You can't create a new account. And well, could you create it? I know you can't take a name with a new account. Could you create? Oh my God, Conrads! You're so sweet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like, you're so sweet, dude. Yeah, what's up, Cosmo? We're doing it for the Streamathon. Dude, Conrad, I felt like such a fucking, I don't want to say failure, but like, I don't know if you were here earlier. We had like a whole, like, we had a whole thing where like the stream was going to be super long because there was some crazy donations, but there was a big loophole. That's why the disclaimer's in the top right. There was a big loophole. There was like a whole meme. We had to static lock the stream to 16 hours, and I felt really bad. I felt like the Streamathon was kind of a failure to some extent. Dude, I fucking appreciate it, man. Was that Giga Chat of me? Of course it was Giga. Dude, of course it was Giga Chat. Thank you so much for the $100 fucking super chat, Conrads. Like that. Dude, this It's so weird because it's such a funny thing that happened. This might be my favorite Streamathon ever. I like just because like the vibes, the energy, being on the Iron Man, like all the crazy stuff that happened. Like it's been like amazing. So thank you so much, Conrad. That is so fucking generous of you, dude. That's you didn't have to do that. Like, you've been so amazing recently as well. That's so insane on top of it all, dude. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That's insane. Thank you, dude. Yo, sleep well, Sim. Thanks for hanging out so much today in chat. Toast is available. It's just cool to hear all the. It is literally like interesting to hear all these names available. Diddy and Baby Oil just got taken. Sorry, lads. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you took those names, which is such a self-report. Someone got feet. Yo, $1 million name right there. Not that you can trade or sell names legally. Okay, don't do that. Shiny hunting Riolu in the Safari Zone is actually the best way to do it. It's actually the fastest way. It's fast. Yeah, it's the best encounter rate. Even if you have like, I think 2 Riolus flee from you, it's still faster, which is crazy. For the subs, you could basically pay for subs in a different currency. Venom. It was supposed to be like, oh, if each sub was supposed to be 2 minutes, right? And a sub would be like $5 or whatever, but I get like half of that, and then after taxes, it's like I get like 30 or 40% or whatever the fuck. I think 30%. But there was a loophole where like instead of they were gifting 50 subs, and instead of 50 subs costing whatever it's supposed to or whatever, it only costed, I think it was like $2.16 USD for 50 subs, which added 100 minutes to the stream. So they were able to add like so much hours to the stream, and it was just I can't stream 2 hours for $1 an hour. I'm sorry. That's too brutal, you know. So I didn't realize that was a thing. The localization I had to like plan around. So yeah, it was my fault. I should have thought about that, or you know, planned around that. But that was a whole meme. Someone gifted, it was like 450 subs for like $20 US on YouTube, which is kind of based. I guess a bunch of people have YouTube membership now, which is cool, but yeah. 5 more encounters. I would love a shiny. So that was the like loophole or whatever. Clarko. Oh my goodness. Is it around the same odds? There's some. No, it's a really good question. MC Hicker. There's some. I wish there's got to be a resource I can link you that explains the math, because I don't know the exact math, but I know pretty confidently that shunning for Riolu in the Johto Safari Zone at nighttime specifically is by far the best, because when it's at nighttime, Riolu's asleep, so your chance of catching is like way higher. It's like 60% or 40% chance to catch or something like that. I'm trying to think of. The other problem is like Pokemon's catch rates in the Pokedex are not accurate. So if it says rare, it could say rare in the Safari Zone, and that be like I think Riolu's like 20% chance to encounter in the Johto Safari Zone, something like that, right? But rare will be like 5% to 1% in like a different location. I've said before that I wish I would love to see. I would absolutely love to see the Pokedex include the percentage rate of the Pokemon. So instead of saying like rare, say like 5% or like 3% or whatever, you know? Safari rarity is very stuffed. Yeah, especially. Yeah, true. Patrat as a name. Patrat, gotcha. What's the 18,000 encounters? What's up, Mitotrace? How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's so many good IGNs available. Stepsis, France, Darth Vader is pretty good. Twitter, McLovin, and D's Nuts all open. You got Shiba over here doing the fucking rundown. It's intense. Good luck to the fucking NBA fans, man. I never really watched too much NBA. Someone on Mr. is Vader already. They get Vader or Dark? What's the damn? Fuck, that's funny. Unbound. Congrats. I got Canuck. Yo, that's probably cool, man. Congrats. Vader, yeah, that's cool. Fuck, sell it. That's pretty funny. Selling Venusaurs with Venusaur OT. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? What's up, Cusack? How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's got to be a better resource somewhere, Hicker, that like explains it. Sorry, I don't have the best resource for it. More competitive COD? That's a fucking cool cross-reference community, man. $16 balls in the Safari Zone. That's crazy. Shiny Zyna, your first shiny. I will. Where are you at? Where are you at? What channel? Dude, I'll come check that out, man. Congratulations. Bro's been chatting in stream, hanging out. You can't make the problem right now is, Oz, you can't make the names on new accounts. You have to use a name change contract. Fuchsia Kanto? Fuchsia Kanto. What channel? You're on Twitch? Yeah, Conrad. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Channel 2. Wait, are you in the Safari Zone? Fuchsia Kanto. I wanted a Psyduck. Slowpoke. Are you here? Where are you at? Oh! Dude! Yo, congrats to Zyna in chat. Got himself a shiny Slowpoke. Bro's been hanging out like all day watching the stream. His first ever shiny Pokemon. This is a cool place to hunt, dude. Bro's over here doing time swipe hordes of Slowpoke. Congratulations, man. It's his first ever shiny, dude. Huge congrats. It's a big feeling, man. Dude, my voice. Do you hear it? My voice feels like really kaput. Don't say real voice. No, no, no. Look next to you. I totally zoned out. Here, I can go back, Larko. Watch him now fly to me.
Dude, I'm actually so down for that. I don't know if I'm just
What's this
like
clip?
boomer, and I love having as many hotkey bars as like many hotkeys.
Oh yeah, the hockey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still here. Oh, dude, congrats, Clarko. Simon, that's fucking cool. Yes, Xanarchy got fucking unknown OT. That's a huge flex. Wow, I can't believe Xanarchy has all those shinies on the GTL. Okay, give me one. Okay, well, I can't believe Xanarchy has so many OT shinies, guys. What the hell? Crazy. I like the Swablu hat, dude. Underrated hat. Dude, I really hope people like the I keep saying this, but I really hope people like the Iron Man episode 3, guys. I honestly think it's my favorite episode. I was really worried about it. I thought it was gonna be the worst episode, the weakest episode. There was a lot of grinding that I needed to do. So because of that, I was like, you know, I was worried it was gonna be shorter. I was worried it wasn't gonna be I was worried there wasn't going to be enough clips. I was worried there wasn't going to be enough interesting things to talk about, since it was mostly like running back and forth and like payday pickuping and like grinding for like the legendary and stuff like that. I was just worried about a lot of things. And then somehow it ended up being much longer than even the first episode. It ended up being the longest episode so far, 3.5 hours long. And I really just think, I think the whole Moltres grind just got way more interesting than I expected. The whole Moltres grind just became way more interesting than I ever could have expected. is there an alpha mill tank Route 48? Yo, good luck. I kind of want the old accounts when IGNs get taken. I'm trying to think if I have an old account that I haven't logged into in enough time to where it could get taken. I actually do have one. Someone could probably take. Hello? Can I not do, because I'm in a battle? You cannot do that. Okay, let me try. Okay. Because I have an account with that IGN, but it's like barely played the game. It's like barely left Mr. Fortnite. Yeah, someone could take Mr. Fortnite Burger, and then I could see what happens. But I don't know who would want that name. It's not worth it. Yeah, seed bomb single target. No, dude, take your time, Zyna. And like, make your clicks very carefully, you know. Yo, what's up, Xmorph? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. What's up, duder? Oh. Let me double check. I think episode 3. Yeah, episode 3 of the Iron Man is scheduled for tomorrow at 8 a.m., boys. Very excited for that one. Episode, let's go check. Let's go check. Episode 2 is at like 9,000 views now, which is awesome. There's always a big drop off from episode 1 to episode 2 of any series, which just makes sense. That's pretty fucking good though. Episode 2 has 9,000 views. Episode 1's at 31,000, which is crazy. 31,000. Episode 1 really fucking took off. Dude, these are some insane stats. For reference, okay, I have gained 353 new subscribers just from the PokeMMO Iron Man episode 1 video alone. Like 353 people have subscribed because they watched that video and were like, wow, that's cool, and subscribe. That's crazy. That's insane. Most of my day-to-day videos are like pretty chill, so I don't see a whole lot of big numbers like that from one, you know, memer. How's TikTok doing? I haven't checked. I have no idea. How's TikTok chat? I could go check on stream. I never read TikTok chat. You should flame me. Because I never read TikTok chat. So I feel like you should be allowed to make fun of me in there. I literally will never see it. Pat only reads TikTok chat. That is true. That is true.
Close your eyes.
Everybody knows that. TikTok brains, I guess. Yeah, the biggest brains, bro. TikTok brains. True. Actually real. I just saw my wife like the TikTok stream. That's such a pity, like, bro. You can't go like the TikTok stream. You're so funny. You're so cute. Dislike the TikTok stream. It's bad. I just paid the fucking horde. You can't dislike on TikTok? Wow. Censorship. Cringe. Ugh. Fucking neck is getting me, dude. Alpha Milk Tank has milk drink. Also, it's worth like 2K. The Alpha Milk Tank is so brutal, man. We should watch a movie. That honestly sounds really fun. It's really fun, Eevee. I totally get it. It's really fun to look up what names are taken. I'm really happy to fucking hear that, Distro Shiba. I'm really lucky. I've been putting a lot of time into the series. I'm just really fortunate. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, you know, like that's just YouTube, you know, like sometimes like the videos you put the most effort into get the least amount of views, and then sometimes videos that take like 5 minutes to record get, you know, but also vice versa, you know, just how it happens. You won't watch a movie, coward? I will. I so will watch a movie. Fuck, let's put it on right now. You got me, dude. It's a good meme. Should watch Puss in Boots 2. It's so fucking good. Is it true? I got the name. It's Tom. Casey was like, is it the same person talking about it earlier? It's fucking Tom, bro. It's not just some person. You got the name Sega? That's awesome. Voiceless is good. I haven't seen Puss in Boots 1, man. I can't just watch Puss in Boots 2. That's fake as shit. No, it's a good. It was a good meme, Turtle. Triple Dog Dare is the best way to get people to do things. Sorry, excuse me. It just takes, we gotta win games and go on win streaks, Xenon, and it just takes forever, man. It just takes a long time to get PvP rewards. Win streaks help out a ton. $10 p.m. It is 10 p.m. If I stream for 5 more hours, because I'm tired. If I stream for 5 more hours, it'll be 3 a.m. I might do 15 hours. We'll see, chat. If chat hates me for it, we'll try to pull through. But streaming till 2 a.m. might be the tap. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna pull through the best I can. Gonna be honest. $3 for me right now. Okay, I gotta stay up then. You got me. You got me. Streamathon tomorrow. True, for like 1 hour. That's funny. I like go to. That's a good meme. I fucking go to bed at 15 hours and stream for 1 hour tomorrow. No, that's so fair though, Tom. Just mail it, Eevee. If you can totally just mail Pokeyen from a main account to an alt, whatever, you know. It is 3 a.m. Jesus. Oh, jeez, dude. So great, by the way. Yeah. I don't want to have a fucking energy drink at 10 p.m., but we'll see, man. We'll see this vibe. Maybe it's just better to, I don't know, wouldn't it be kind of cringe to join a stream at midnight and the streamer is like, blah, 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 blah. Hey guys, blah, 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 blah. Hey, blah, fucking movies, video, blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't the streamer probably just like wind down as the time change? Like, isn't it better to wind down as it gets later? That probably what people want. Probably just makes sense. No Pepe laugh. Streamer has to be tracked out at all times. High energy all the time. Giga Chad. Fair. Out to flex. Shiny slow bro looked awesome. Shiny slow bro being purple is super beautiful in my opinion. Slow bro is a legit good PvP Pokemon in NU at times. Maybe UU depending on what tier it's in right now. I don't know what tier it's in right now. Let's yeah, UU. It drops to NU. It's really good there. What is it? Wait, is it untiered? No way Slowbro's untiered. No shot. Do I just not have it in my decks? What tier is it in? I don't have my decks. What? It'd be slot 80. Okay, it's not an untiered. Slot 80. Is it UU? I think it's UU. Yeah, it's UU. Gotcha. Xmorph, I gotta ask you to chill out a bit, man. Xmorph, you're spamming quite a bit, man, and you've mentioned that you've started a YouTube channel and that you streamed 3 times. Shouldn't do that, man. I gotta ask you to chill out a little bit, man, okay? I was gonna let him slide and just ask him to chill, because yeah, you shouldn't do that. You've mentioned it 3 times, man. That's not cool. I was assuming the bro was a little hyped up, you know, which I totally get. No worries, but gotta chill out a little. Yes, legendaries have switched roads. Great question. It's Articuno in Kanto and Raikou in Johto. Good luck to everybody. I'm gonna be a little more locked in. I'm a little too slow right now. My fave bird. Articuno's a tough one. It's not very useful. It's a cool like Pokemon. And I want the elemental orbs for sure. Dude, hell yeah, Zyna. I think Deino's a great first shunt, dude. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck. Sucker punch. It's toxic, dude. Yeah, Green Hydreigon, Deino. It's a time swipe horde. Like, you don't have to use Leppas. You got Scyther IGN. It's so pretty. I love Articuno because I think it was Charizard versus Articuno in the anime, right? I didn't watch that much of the Pokemon anime growing up, but I really remember Charizard versus Articuno. That fight like really stuck with me as a kid. That fight was so fucking cool. Yeah, the Charizard versus Articuno, it was easily my favorite fight in the whole show. The Charizard versus Articuno was so good. Hydreigon's a good favorite shiny pick. I respect that. It's a good raid Pokemon. Oh. What do you think is the hardest goal you have so far for your Ironman? The hardest goal I want to achieve, or the hardest goal that I have achieved? The hardest goal that I want to achieve. Let me see. The Heatran raid is up there. Heatran raid, Egg Shiny. I think those are Heatran, Egg Shiny, Ultra Rare Vanity. That one's a lot of RNG, but I think those are the toughest ones. Heatran, Egg Shiny. It's a great question. Heatran, Egg Shiny, an Ultra Rare Vanity. Fuck, yo, nice Z-Dad. Congrats. First main account, Shunt, and first Ironman Shunt was the first. I don't know, sincerity. I don't know. See. Yes, I feel bad for people, Tyler. If your favorite Pokemon is like Gengar or like Garchomp, it sucks for your favorite mon to have a shit shiny. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bummer. Not a PP. Like Gengar? Yes, I feel bad for... Yeah, Gengar is a terrible shiny. Mega Gengar is amazing. Yo, Woods, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it, dude. You be training before Elite Four and Unova. A Unova Elite Four... no, because Rapidash is post Elite Four. Is Frillish plus Speed or plus Spadef? I don't know. It's tough to Eevee unless it's like not your. It's really hard. I don't really recommend trying to like Eevee train in your first region. If you have one region done, then you could like travel back to a previous region with the dock and like do that, right? That's totally, you know. Hunter and Gengar are good Chinese in my opinion. It's really just Gengar or Hunter and Ghastly. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Jorge? Device. Yeah, good luck, dude. Yeah, I think Haunter and Ghastly are good. It's just Gengar that stinks. Relish is plus special defense. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really hard to like Eevee train prior to your first. Once you get your first region done, everything's so much easier. Oh, I'm assuming someone's last name is Stroll. That's so... Tom, when you first said that, I thought you were saying, oh shit, Stroll. I thought you were saying someone's name was like shit Stroll. Or like, yeah, I didn't get... Yeah. Just race things. Zoomies. Wife and kids. That Choco? Okay, Pat looking like he just got off the plane trip to Hawaii with his wife and 2 kids. You're actually, yes. That's kind of, I don't mind that vibe though. I'm here for that look, dude. If I can be the fucking, I don't know, bro. It's a good meme. Just the shirt, yeah. I like the hair, I got deflated hair. The long stream, it's cooked. I'm getting tuckered out, man. I heard my wife yawn over there. You EP? You're always EP is the problem. Can't be trusted. That is true. It's Eepin time. Don't tell me that. Yes, the Everstone problem was like greatly, I don't want to say solved, but kind of solved. It'll be at episode 3. We discovered new strats, Grams. It was a lot of fun. 5 hour left. We can do it. We can do it. We can run back and forth. This shot. Yo, that sounds with a little snow cone choco. What's up? Oh, you're good. Alpha Weavile. I didn't realize how fucking crucial the Alpha Weavile was to my Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie. I took that for granted in the moment, and now I'm like, holy shit! I'm really lucky I caught that. Yo, congrats, Kimchi. It's a cool one. Yeah, it's 3 AM for the Protopians. Oh, fuck. I cannot be tired, man. I gotta drink like half a monster. I gotta like drink a monster. It's 10 PM and I'm gonna like go drink an energy drink. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, bro. I'm too old for that. Five hours left. Yeah, Clarko, dude, real. Real. Oh, that was also good. Great question. It's the only pickpocket mon in the entire game, so you need it for pickpocket. That's fucked up. Thankfully, I don't have that problem, Choco. That's brutal. It's 4 AM. You're a demon, dude. Dude, that's so fair. Clarko. No, Clarko, you should. That's so fair. Explanation. Brief explanation. Alphas are the main way that hidden ability Pokemon are brought into the game, and they have guaranteed 2x31 IVs, and they're like a powerful like mini boss battle, I want to say, to catch them. I'll also link you a video. Alphas. There's videos on it as well, but it's a quick way to explain it. Here is...
Yo, what's up? My name's
God, shut up.
Patrouski.
Shut up. Shut up.
And now that
Shut up.
Alpha Pokemon...
Shut up. Okay. Here is Alpha Pokemon explained. Here is Alpha Swarms explained.
In fact, and he just needs a little bit more. He's just...
Shut up, Video Patrouski. Yeah, of course, Grams. Hope those help, man. Alphas are a pretty big change. There's been so many changes, man. Gotcha, Choco. many badges to accept mail? I don't know if you need any. I'm gonna be honest. You can accept. Kind of true sincerity. Sorry about that. I respect Chow for checking the mill tank. That's based. YPAT EP been streaming for 11 hours. Yeah. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I think you might be able to accept mail with 0 gym badges, as long as you can go to the PC. True. Formula Drift going bonkers right now. Okay. Me pretending I know what that. I mean, I vaguely know what it means, but yeah. Stop playing. Yes, there was so much that happened in like 2023 grams, and like Pokemon's gone through a massive renaissance. 2022, 2023, real shiny. True. YEP, yeah, real. I think I'm gonna stop single encountering here in a sec and go like properly shiny hunt a little bit, because I am getting. I think the payday pickup thing is making me tired. 1 billion paid. True. I have 1 billion Argentinian pesos, aka and US dollars. Sorry, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, true. Okay, let me go. That's correct. I don't know. I don't think it would. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, it's possible it affects Pokemon to some extent, Tally, but I'm gonna be so honest. It's a good question. If Pokemon Legends Z to A drops 2 weeks before the Pokemon Halloween event, I think people will buy Pokemon Legends Z to A and beat the whole game before the Pokemon Halloween event comes out. Like, the problem, okay, I think a lot of PokeMMO players usually do quit PokeMMO for like 2 weeks. That's like unironically like 2 weeks when a new game comes out to play it. But the new games just have, you can't really play that. They don't have the replayability that PokeMMO has, you know? It's really short. Yeah, a lot, which is like totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, playing a game, like I played Pal World for like 100 hours and then got my fill of it, and now I'm done, you know? Maybe I'll go back one day, but like, yeah, most Pokemon games are like 10 hours, you know, to beat the storyline, and then I don't think most people like play past the storylines, and like, I bet you a lot of people just buy the Pokemon like Scarlet and Violet, play to like the 5th gym badge and quit, you know? Just not quit, but just fall off, you know what happens? Yeah, I think that's just how it when you're a lifelong Pokemon fan, like, you know, you still want to try it. I get it. This is your Giga Chad, Rumel. No, I didn't, Ginger Matt. What? You hit your 3rd shiny Eevee? Holy crap, dude. Congratulations. I didn't hear that, man. Omega, congrats, dude. That's pretty fucking cool, Tally. Do you mind if I ask how long that took? I just have no idea. Congratulations. Three Eevees? Yeah, that's insane. That's so crazy. Yeah, I feel like payday pickuping is making me eepier. I'm not gonna lie. The long gold? That's fucking awesome. But I need the Pokeyen, so 40-50 hours. Yeah, that's like totally reasonable. That makes sense. Shiny Charm. Gotcha. Gee, Willikers. Yeah, geez, Ginger. Good luck to you, man. That's fucking insane, actually. Back-to-back egg hunts, 190k, 180k. Holy fuck, man. Is it better to shut down with Cute Charm or Synchronize Pokemon to later breed it to use in Jimmy Run? I would probably go Synchronize. Usually, it's a great question. I think nature is more valuable than gender. Charmander. I think I want to do Time Swipe Hordes. If I go back to shunting, Devin, I appreciate the suggestion. Like, if I'm gonna go back to like shiny hunting, I'd rather go to Time Swipe Hordes, crank up my encounters while I have a good excuse to on the, you know, Iron Man. Could also go Darumaka / Sandile. My wife just said I would get a shiny Darumaka today, so now I'm kind of copium. Could do that. The encounters are a lot slower. Now I'm interested in the idea of like Mienfoo or Pelipper. I really like the idea of a shiny Pelipper because You don't need a Pelipper with like any stats for raids. You can just use a shitty shiny Pelipper with Drizzle. Like all it needs to do is set Drizzle and die. We had a guy rage quit from paralyzed plus flinch plus 2 high jump kick miss. Yeah, that would do it, man. That would fuck it. That's fair. Go for Pelipper. I might do that in a sec. Here, let me go get a monster. I'm gonna go get like half a monster. Slash drink a monster. Is that true, Clarko? I hear static sometimes. Thank you for the heads up, chat. Is it fixed at all? Is it... It's doing it now? Just was? Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. How's it feel now, boys? Test. 1, 2, 3. I really appreciate... Sometimes the cord does... Think it's good? I really appreciate that. Sometimes the cord gets yanked, you know. Fully muted now. Hey, let me go grab a... Let me go grab a monster. Yes, Lonnie. What's up, dude? What's up, Lonnie? I'm gonna go grab a monster. We got 4 hours to go, boys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yes, I need to reset the YouTube stream. I'm not gonna lie, I went to get my monster, and while I was out there, I sat down on my laptop and I just chopped wood in Minecraft for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. It was so zen. It was so comfy. My Minecraft world was loaded up. I was like, hell yeah. Just use factory meals. I do sometimes, not all the time, not 24/7. A good example is Factor Meals saved my fucking ass during Shiny Wars. Like, I love doing Factor Meals like during Shiny Wars or during like big events. Game of it from gaming. I love it, dude. I love it, man. Unironically. I do on both of the any sponsorship I take on stream is usually a product that I have actively used. I turn down like 99 out of 100 sponsors. Like I take very few sponsors out of the ones offered. I'm going to be sponsored by something. I want it to be a product that I actually believe in, as well as an out-of-the-way sponsor that isn't going to like force me to play some mobile game that I don't actually play or enjoy, you know? A lot of mobile game sponsors. All right. Cheers to the 10 a.m. monster, boys. The classic Monster Ultra. Get that up in you. VB, long neck in the morning. Okay. Is that my bathwater sponsor? Maybe if you like patent it, we'll see. What did it do? JW Tree, the fact that you remember that meme is crazy. 10 a.m. Oh, I meant 10 p.m. I'm so wow. I'm cooked. The fact that you remember that is crazy. What's up, Neko? Yeah, not really Shuntathon right now. Now, okay, I do want to go shiny hunt, to be fair. You know what we could do, chat? Okay. I got an idea. I appreciate it, Lonnie. I need the fucking... wow, I'm cooked. Okay. Let's, head over to the main account. I had something we can do, chat. I just logged into the Snooki account instead of Patrouski. Okay. You know what, chat? How much PC space do I have? Please tell me I have enough for this. Okay, I do. I would have actually been so sad if I didn't have it. I need to actually... I might need to hire a poker broker. Or I just have to sell, like, I have to, yeah. Mysterious Balls, boys. Mysterious Balls and, what's the other one? We have to give away a prize box Pokemon as well. Now, I have to think of what is the best way to randomly give away prize box Pokemon. I'm in the stream. Yes, Monkey. Yeah. Oh, I need to... Okay. I need to end the stream right now and restart it. Okay? The reason why... Okay. Let me... I'll just do this. Okay. Let me get this figured out, though, before I do that, because otherwise I'm going to fall asleep. Do this. I'm just gonna randomly grab, like, yeah, I did not read any. I'm not gonna, yeah, give away a random prize box Pokemon. I'm not gonna random.org roll all of these. I'll just grab 5 and we'll give them away here. And we're gonna be giving away some Pokemon here in a quick sec, boys. But before we give away some Pokemon, okay, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna end the stream on YouTube because if the VOD is over 12 hours, it will, it won't save our VOD, okay? Pause the clock. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. I don't need... Yeah. So, okay. Yep. Save the VODs. I'll be back in like a minute or two, boys. Make sure to check out the new YouTube stream. Twitch stream will come right back. Don't worry about it. I will be right back. Okay. I will be right back. I promise you. I'll be right back.